Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a big Friday night. Got some awesome diamond helmets, tons of headliners in there, awesome Drew Brees Speed Flex, a triple signed Cowboy lid. Where we at, Cowboy fans? I got a George Kittle, Terry Bradshaw, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, two of the most underappreciated guys the last couple of years. Those two guys are absolutely dealing. We're getting close to closing out the vault. Then a brand new vault series to follow. Practice squad, 2 boxes left, 1 double box break. Devontae Adams authentic. Then a brand new practice squad with brand new headliners. A lot of goodies. Jerseys are new. Still got some good minis. The basketball is still loaded. We have a basketball pre-fill, in fact. I can't wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing on this terrific Friday night?
I'm doing well. Happy to be back here. Our first Friday of 2025.
That's right.
So
It's been a hot minute since we worked on Friday this year.
checking out the diamonds, the pad, the stats. It's of weeks 18, so it's incentive week. So a lot of people are going to be padding the stats this week. So who's going to pad their stats and get some more helmets?
You know who's got some good incentives? Mike Evans.
Yes.
I don't know if you saw it. Mike Evans needs 5 catches, 85 yards, I believe a touchdown or 2. Baker Mayfield, you know, he's a player's player. You're talking about a player's coach. Baker Mayfield sometimes coaches, sometimes media outsiders don't like him. If you talk to his teammates, they love him. Better believe Mike Evans is getting all those incentives, Dom. And it's a must-win game for them as well.
They asked Baker Mayfield in the press conference, are you thinking about it? He goes, I'm thinking about it way more than Mike Evans is thinking about
Yeah.
it. So Baker, he's going to make it happen. I've been looking today on the odds. They have not released the odds yet for Mike Evans' prop. I'm guessing it's going to be a big number.
Yeah.
Because they know everyone's going to take the over.
Let's go. I'll be taking the over, that's for sure.
Me too.
So hopefully you guys are doing well tonight. We'll get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. I would be hard-pressed to not say it for the first time this year. A little Friday tradition. It's Friday. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday.
Rebecca Black, our first Rebecca Black reference of
The year.
2025.
Let's
There you
go. Sick lid you got there, says Omar. Jerry Rice Speed Flex for the Niners. There's a George Kittle Speed Flex. Omar has your name written all over it, brother. Niner Nation. Let's go. So let's get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see what we got here. How's it going, Omar? Everyone else in the chat? 2 and a 4, 6 on the dice roll. That's as low as we can go. 6 will do.
There you go.
And then we'll head on over to the Wheel of Names and see what the chase item will be for tonight's program. So chase item, we got jerseys, minis, basketball, practice squad, vault, black and blue, and the diamond helmets in here. So let's see what we got. Spinning that wheel. Well, here's a good chase, Dom. Practice squad. So we'll go ahead and roll over the practice squad into the new series because we get that double knocked out. Those guys get their name in ×2. Any practice squad breaks we do, they will be part of the new wheel spin. So actually part of the same wheel spin, excuse me, Dom. So one wheel spin for all the practice squads, whether the old series or the new series. So we'll do a basketball break first. Got a basketball double ready. Then we'll do a top to bottom rundown, and we will see where we sit after that. So,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
Fitting
No.
at the chase is practice because we have Allen Iverson still in that basketball series.
We're talking about practice, not the game. Not the game that I died for. We're talking about practice. Come on, man. Practice. Larry Brown, the coach back then. So good times for the Sixers. Allen Iverson available. So was Shaq. I grew up in the post-Jordan era. The first MVPs I remember are Shaq and AI.
Yeah, same here.
They're both in that basketball series.
AI over, was it Tyronn Lue? That photo, one of the most iconic pictures of all time.
Steps over Tyronn Lue.
So cool, man.
Oh my God, that is like one of the most BA moments in sports history.
Top 10, one of the coolest basketball legendary photos of all time.
Yeah,
I think it's
just
awesome.
sit down, Tyronn Lue.
The answer.
So alley-oop basketball coming up. Alley-oop basketball. Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got Jared Coaster, Timothy Boulay, Dustin Knowles, Jeanette Lee, Tyler Heifetz, and Ronnie Sayre in the house. You know it's a basketball break when Jeanette's in here because Jeanette's a big basketball fan. Pretty much every basketball series we offer, Jeanette's in there.
There you go. She's ready.
She's ready. 2 and 9. Thank you, Jeanette. Those are coming off the board in the basketball series. Remind me your basketball team, Jeanette, if you don't mind. Also, I know we always talk about what's your favorite football team, and which, by the way, anyone out there that we don't know your favorite football team, let us know. We are primarily a football break room, but we do offer basketball. We do offer baseball. In this case, what are you guys' basketball teams? Usually can guess pretty easily based on their football teams, but not always, though. Like Ronnie Sayre, for example, is a 49er fan, but not a Warrior fan. He's a Portland Trailblazer fan.
Right, yeah.
So
People probably think I'm a Bucks fan, since I'm a Packer fan, but I'm a Bulls fan.
yeah, I'm a Bucks fan.
I wish I was a Bucks fan.
I'm a Bucks fan.
I wish I was.
I love Giannis.
Yeah.
Badger 13371's an OKC fan. All right, Badger. Who's Badger? Is that a Wisconsin Badger? Jeanette, if you watched the show last night, I was repping my Warrior jersey, my all-time favorite basketball player. I know our intro to the show shows me loving Mahomes and Messi. I have a Mount Rushmore of favorite athletes. It goes Messi, and then the other 3 guys are tied for second. It's between Curry, Mahomes, and Roger Federer.
Ooh.
That's my Mount Rushmore.
I like that. Curry 8 for 8 last night from the 3.
Made every 3 last night. The high school mascot is Badger. He's an OKC fan.
There you go.
Well, Jeanette, we do have a Klay Thompson basketball. I know he's a Dallas Maverick now. It's going to be a Dallas Maverick hit. But everybody knows Klay Thompson. He's a Warrior.
Yes.
When he goes into the Pro Basketball Hall of Fame, he's not going in as a Maverick. He's going in as a Warrior.
Yes.
Right? I mean, come on. Klay Thompson. Absolute beast.
The other half of the Splash Bro.
Right? So Jared, Timothy, Dustin, Jeanette, Taylor, and Ronnie, good luck, guys. Alley-oop double here in the basketball series. Double the boxes, double the fun. 6 clicks on the way. I meant who's Badger in the chat. I don't know what person Badger's in the chat.
Thunder 28-5 right now.
Yeah, they actually have the second best record, though.
Cleveland.
The Cavs, baby.
29-4.
Has the Cavs game started yet? I got Cavs -7.5 tonight, Dom.
I'll tell you right now, the Cavs, no, 7:30.
They're actually playing Klay Thompson and the Mavs.
Yeah.
No Luka, though.
Ooh.
No Luka in this game tonight. All right, Timothy Boulay, you got the Atlantic Division. Taylor Heifetz has the Central. Dustin Knowles in the Southeast. Ronnie Sayre in the Northwest. We got Jared Coaster Pacific. And Jeanette Lee you've got yourself the Southwest Division. 2 basketball boxes coming up. In our double box break, we're playing basketball here in the house.
Let's hoop.
So let's get the party rolling. Box 2 of 25 on the way.
When was the last time you played basketball, like a pickup game of basketball?
So this is why my belly has grown, because I stopped playing pickup ball. Honestly, Dom, before COVID, I was playing every week. And COVID happened, I stopped playing, and then I never got back out there.
You know what? Yeah.
I actually did play a pickup game. That's not true. There was not a pickup game. Last year, well, actually, no. Maybe I played basketball with my girlfriend. Last pickup game was probably summer of 2023.
Okay.
I was going to say last summer, but technically that's not last summer, because now we're in 2025.
I used to play every Wednesday, but yeah, I think COVID we stopped. I have a basketball hoop in my driveway. I never use it though.
No, I'm coming over.
I know it'd be weird if someone just drives by and look at that 30-year-old just shooting hoops in his driveway.
That's not weird.
No.
That's not weird at all.
Well, when I got the rim to 6 feet and I'm dunking on it, maybe that might be.
I do that too.
Okay.
All right, we got ourselves speaking of dunking, speaking of a guy that probably should not be able to dunk, this guy is shorter than me, Dom Pellegrini, but he's an NBA dunk contest champion, a Southeast Division hit. It's Spud Webb, baby.
Nice.
Beautiful Atlanta Hawk jersey. Very, very nice on Spud Webb. That's a clean hit. Let's see who's got the Southeast Division. That would be Dustin Knowles. Dustin knows. Spud Webb.
Very nice.
Man.
You know I like every short king, so
Yeah.
awesome hit right there. That's how I look in my driveway when I'm dunking and when I had to lower the rim.
He's your inspiration,
Of course.
Spud Webb.
Yes. Him and another guy that we have in here,
Muggsy?
Dominique Wilkins. I want to dunk a little harder though, you know.
Dominique Wilkins also in this series is a secondary headliner.
That's right.
Also a dunk contest champion. Spud Webb, 5'6", Dom Pellegrini, and the 1986 NBA dunk contest champion.
Allegedly 5'6". You know how they juice the numbers up a little bit.
He's probably less than that.
Yeah. On my ID, I'm 6'2".
Of course you are.
Yeah.
I'm just saying 5'6". 5'6". That's like roughly my mom's height. My girlfriend is slightly taller than that, Dom. They're not dunking. I mean, I'm 6'2" and I can't dunk. Even when I was athletic and a soccer player, I almost could dunk a volleyball game. Or volleyball, excuse me. Not quite though, Dom. On a 10-foot rim, of course. 5'6". And this man not only dunking, throwing down with the best of them.
I'm trying to get the real number, but allegedly he's 5'6" on the dot. So 1 inch taller than me. I'm 5'5".
Do you think, Dom, that they... Imagine you dunking. I almost think they do the numbers opposite, because normally they give them a little extra. I bet you they take off extra.
I mean, this is more impressive for a guy like Spud Webb, be 5'6". Like, if you're 5'7" and dunking, it's like, okay, cool. But if you're 5'6", that's even more impressive.
Exactly.
Even more.
So, like, if he's like 5'6" and a half, normally they round up if it's like 6'10" and a half, but
Right.
he's 5'6" and a half, they round
Yeah.
down to 5'6".
If it's a 6'2" guy dunking, it's like, oh, he should be dunking, but look at that guy. He's
Right?
5'6". Now, Muggsy, he's 5'3". He wasn't dunking.
I mean, put it in perspective, Allen Iverson, who's available in this series, I believe is 6'1", and he looks short on the basketball court.
He's what I'm talking about when they juice up the numbers of guys who are not that tall. 6 foot, they have Allen Iverson.
But he could barely dunk, Dom. And this guy's 5'6".
Yeah, and Iverson was a guy, he was so tough. He would take it to the hole, take a beating. He wouldn't dunk. He was just one of the best finishers of all time.
A little finger roll, perhaps. Jeanette cheering on the Mavs tonight. All right, Jeanette, we'll be opposite sides, I guess. I hate going against Jeanette, but, I mean, come on. I got the money on the Cavs. They're rolling this season. Mavs without Luka. Clay might put up 30, and they still might lose, Dom.
Is Kyrie playing?
I don't know. I think so. I'm guessing he is. Only thing I heard is that Luka's not playing, and I was sold on the Cavs.
It's hard to go against a
That's
team
all I
that's
needed to know.
29-4 right now.
We have a guaranteed headliner, a William Maynard, a 100% guaranteed headliner in the practice squad. I believe we have the last double box break. It's a Devontae Adams authentic, plus a bonus surprise. One of the best receivers of all time on an authentic helmet. I don't care if it's a jet slid. It's Devontae Adams.
My man.
He'll be a Hall of Famer. Borderline top 10 all time. We'll have to see where it shakes out. Definitely top 20 receiver of all time, Dom. Devontae Adams, but borderline top 10.
I think the day when he's inducted to the Packers Hall of Fame, I'm going to go there and check it out for myself because one of my favorite Packers of all time.
He's a legend.
He'll be a Pro Football Hall of Famer, but he'll definitely be a Packer Hall of Famer, and they always have a little ceremony. It's awesome.
Wasn't that highly touted prospect out of college, even though his numbers in college were wild, but he proved to be an absolute legend.
Yeah, second-round pick.
Ooh. Looking for Mavs in the break, not necessarily the Cavs game. Cavs are impressive this year, says Jeanette. All right, so Jeanette's looking for Mavs in the break, Dom.
Dirk.
The Mavs are in what division? That would be the Southwest Division. Jeanette's in the Southwest Division. What did you just say, Dom?
The ultimate Mav.
The ultimate Mav. Dirk Nowitzki. You see what I did there, Dom? How about the licensed jersey? Wow. The man that took out LeBron, took out D-Wade, took out Chris Bosh. The triplets, the Heatles. Not so fast. Dirk's teammates. An aging Jason Kidd, Jason Terry, a defense-only Tyson Chandler. The only superstar going up against 3 megastars. Didn't matter. NBA champion Dirk Nowitzki for Jeanette Lee says, woohoo! How about it, Jeanette?
Jeanette's like Dirk's fadeaway, unstoppable.
Literally, I mean, seriously. He was so tall off 1 foot. You are not stopping this man. One of the best players ever. A guy that kind of inspired the Lukas, the Giannis's, these European players. He was probably the first truly great player. I know Petrovic was really good back in the day. I know Kukoc was a good player. But in terms of the kind of the modern generation, the first like all-time great
superstar.
Player. Like
MVP.
Mega superstar.
Yes.
So Jeanette says thank you. By the way, all-time scorers NBA history, Dirk is 6th all-time. The guys ahead of him, you've probably heard of some of these guys. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Karl Malone, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and LeBron James.
Pretty good.
Those are the 5 guys with more points than Dirk. The 14-time All-Star, 12-time All-NBA, one of the greatest scorers, one of the greatest players of all time. Luka might pass him, but for now, the greatest Dallas Maverick ever, Dirk Nowitzki.
What was that free throw streak that he had in the second finals against Miami that he won?
20 in a row or something?
I think, wasn't it more than that?
More, maybe. He did not miss.
I'll look it up right now, but it was one of the most clutch runs. That was, that team was, it's a fun team to look back on, but it was one of the worst teams to ever win a finals. And
he was so good.
They beat LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh, 3 future Hall of Famers. Unstoppable.
I believe they beat Kobe and KD in that run too, or was it Melo?
Didn't they sweep Kobe too?
Yeah,
I think
it was bad. It was bad. That's such an iconic team.
I believe that was Phil Jackson's last series coaching the Lakers, and
they got him fired.
And they swept them out.
Right? Man, Jeanette, that is beautiful.
That playoff streak was just one of the all-time great players. I am not leaving this game without a finals run. I'm not having people say Dirk was great, but he couldn't win the big one.
And I think that's kind of what separates you from being great and being all-time great. You got to have the championship, and Dirk's got it. I mean, he's definitely, for me, a top 20 NBA player of all time. I mean, he's 6th all-time in points. Longevity, for me, matters, Dom. I don't know whether you put him 15 or 19 or 11, but you got to put him top 20 all-time, Dirk.
Absolutely. Love him.
So that was fun.
Awesome.
That was a fun break. We only have 16 boxes left. A lot of big names left. Speaking of fun, Shaq, Dennis Rodman, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson, 4 of the best personalities in sports history, not to mention Hakeem Olajuwon, Klay Thompson. We got a lot of goodies in that basketball series. A lot of goodies. Come and get it, guys.
Come and get it.
I'm guessing Jeanette will be right back in. Let's show off these diamond helmets. We'll do a quick top to bottom rundown. We have a lot of great stuff available on this page, including, Dirk maybe a little bit underrated. A lot of folks might be surprised to think of him as the 6th all-time scorer. A lot of people are surprised when they hear stats of Drew Brees. 2nd all-time in passing yards, 2nd all-time in passing touchdowns. the list of guys with more yards passing and more passing touchdowns than Drew Brees, it's a list of one. Tom Brady.
Who?
That's it. That's the list, Tom. It's a beautiful black Speed Flex with that sick visor. This is like a well over $1,000 helmet, 1,500 plus. The great Drew Brees. We don't get him all that much in the room. Not rare, but not super common. I would get that Drew Brees while you still can.
That's a sick lid. I remember when Drew Brees and, still playing, him and Tom Brady week to week were going at it, taking the record for the record. That was awesome football.
You know what else? Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, no, just Brady, he played longer. That's why he got the record. But Drew Brees, he was right there in his playing days.
You took the words out of my mouth. You know what the difference was? Brady was older.
Yeah.
Brees was younger. Ultimately, Brees retired first. Brady got that record. But as far as passing yards per game, passing touchdowns per game, ahead of Brady, ahead of Manning, the great Drew Brees.
Second in MVP voting 4 times.
Right?
Unreal. Unlucky, I should say.
Did I call myself super? I don't think so. Did I call myself super?
You said super common, but common,
one of those corny jokes.
Yeah.
Like a Drew Brees speed flex, not super common.
Then
in that case, I did, William. You got me, brother. You got me. You know what's great about the Drew Brees? Smaller, shorter guy. A guy that maybe doesn't look the part.
It's my quarterback.
You know another smaller, shorter guy?
Me.
That doesn't look the part in the NFC South?
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Not you.
The guy you compare him with, that other quarterback?
Baker Mayfield.
On the camo.
You get the Mayfield Authentic, the Breeze Speed Flex. You're looking at north of $2,000 in value for less than $200, Dom.
I like those camo lids, too.
Clean. The Buccaneer red on there looks nice.
I guess the touchdown. Baker, is he still in the top for the touchdown rankings this year?
Baker, I believe, is second or third.
To Joe Burrow, I think, is first, right?
Joe Burrow's first, and then I think it's like Baker or Lamar is second or third in touchdown passes. So speaks to how well this guy has played this season. We'll be back-to-back division champs. Baker Mayfield, incredible quarterback, still available in that Diamond Series. You can also get yourself a 4-time Super Bowl champion on the Camo Authentic, Terry Bradshaw, part of the story of football, Dom. Terrific player, terrific announcer. You cannot talk about football in the last 50 years and not mention Terry Bradshaw.
Absolutely.
Part of the game, man. So many Steeler fans, so many folks would love to get that lid, whether it's to sell it or trade it. A lot of value in that one. George Kittle Speed Flex, one of the most likable guys in sports, and one of the best overall tight ends of all time. The great Kittle on that Speed Flex for the Niners. We have a triple signed Cowboy lid. It's not the Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. It's the OG triplets. Roger Staubach, Hall of Fame quarterback. Tony Dorsett, Hall of Fame running back. Drew Pearson, Hall of Fame wide receiver. Get all 3 on one lid. The more autos, the more value. Let's get that one. We have the All I Do Is Catch Touchdowns inscription, 4th all time in receiving touchdowns. Chris Carter. There's a Terry McLaurin in here. A.J. Brown. You can pair those guys. Secondary headliners, Zay Flowers, David Montgomery, Ricky Williams. 11 and 25 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. We knock something out?
Jerseys ready for you, my man?
Jerseys are ready, so we'll get to the jerseys. Before that, real quick, though, want to show off a couple series for you guys. Black and blue is 19 boxes left, 12 total headliners left. Josh Allen, Speed Flex, Randy Moss, Edgerrin James, Devontae Adams Flex, Marshall Faulk, Saquon Barkley. Not going to get the rushing record because he's not playing in Week 18. Barry Sanders Retro Lid, an extremely rare autograph in the room. Not super common, William. Marshawn Lynch on the Hydro Speed Flex, and then George Kittle as well in the Black and Blue Authentics. We got 4 to go in the Vault double box. We get that closed up. We'll have a brand new Vault series to follow. 5 to go in that practice squad double. We have a Devontae Adams slate. And then we got 7 to go in the Black and Blue single. 8 to go in the jerseys. 7 to go in the diamonds. Minis are 6 to go. Jameson Williams, Jared Allen, Luke Kuechly, Jim Kelly, Ricky Williams, and Champ Bailey left. Keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's keep those breaks coming. I do have a football jersey next. Move the chains. Andrew Goldner, Dustin Knowles, Mike Lepre, Kyle Osborne. Welcome, Kyle. New guy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Then Dustin Knowles and Timothy Boulay. Football jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number, guys.
Move the chains.
Moving the chains like we move the brakes in the room, Dom.
Box 27.
27. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew in the house. Big time Chief fan. Looking for some heat. There's a Brett Favre in this jersey series, Dom. Man, that's pretty good for a jersey series. You guys know we normally say the diamonds have the best names. The biggest names are in the diamonds in the vault. Jerseys are typically really good names, but slightly less good names. The fact that there's a Brett Favre in the jersey series speaks to how good all our breaks are, Dom.
Yeah, for $28, Brett Favre, one of the most legendary quarterbacks of all time. The gunslinger.
Mm-hmm. Come and get him in this break, guys. We do have better quarterbacks in the break room, though. Drew Brees in the diamonds. Strongly recommend that one. And we have some really, really cool lids in the next vault as well, Dom. So get that vault closed up, guys. Let's have some fun.
I'm going to let that slide.
Okay.
I'm going to let that slide. Yeah.
Drew Brees is better than Brett Favre. Come on.
All right. To each their own. I love them both.
Okay. Both icons.
Yes.
Brees does have better cumulative numbers total, but Favre has the MVPs.
That's true.
So both top 10 quarterbacks to ever play the game.
I do love me some Drew Brees, though.
Mike Lepre in the NFC North, Kyle Osborne in the NFC South, Dustin Jones in the NFC East. We got Andrew Goldner on NFC West. Dustin, you've got the AFC North, Timothy Boulay, AFC South, Kyle Osborne, AFC East, and Andrew Goldner in his chief spot, AFC West, Mr. Andrew. Box 27.
Good luck, everybody.
Ooh, kind of interesting. Andrew's going to get a division rival. One of the best peak running backs of all time. One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, Hall of Famer, Terrell Davis.
Awesome hit.
Very, very clean on the navy and orange jersey. That's Ratke Sports certified QR code. Very nice for Andrew Goldner.
That's a nice hit.
Right?
Little box color magic as well, too.
Yeah, Andrew got that box color magic, the starter magic. Terrell Davis.
Very nice.
I know we talk a lot about, we talk about Dan Marino a lot as the best guy that never won a Super Bowl, but it was the similar story with John Elway for his whole career, and Elway had been there more than Marino, actually. He'd lost in the Super Bowl in the past a few times, I believe it was. The knock on him was Elway could get there, he can get to the Super Bowl, but he'd always lose. Got Terrell Davis as his running back, won back-to-back Super Bowls, made a massive, massive difference for John Elway.
Super Bowl MVP, regular season MVP, one of the best career peaks for a running back, a short span, but it was impactful, and he took a Super Bowl away from my man, Brett Favre.
Mm-hmm.
So an awesome right there.
Let's go, says Andrew. Let's go, buddy.
There you go.
Start with a jersey headliner, maybe build his way into a diamond headliner. The opportunities are endless for Andrew Goldner tonight. For all of you guys, right? A lot of sick memorabilia, a lot of awesome items that you guys got to get done tonight. 3 flexes left in the diamonds, 11 headliners total. A lot of goodies in that break. All right, we'll get this written up for Andrew, and we'll keep the party rolling tonight.
How about that triple sign Cowboys in the diamonds?
I know, I'm surprised the Cowboy fans aren't going after it. I know we haven't had the triple sign in a while, but I'll tell you what, in the past, Dom, usually the triple sign we have is the Smith, Irvin, and Aikman. Mm-hmm. That one is extremely rare. Only seen it a few times in the room. Staubach, Dorsett, and Pearson. Cowboys 70s icons.
The original triplets, I guess, right?
The 70s and 90s Cowboys.
Nice.
No, so those were those days. So I'm surprised more of these Cowboy fans, they'll get in here, Dom.
Yeah, definitely.
Cowboy fans will get in here. Who knows? Maybe even Ronnie and Sulaco could come back in the room tonight.
Maybe.
You never know. Ronnie Sayre will be in the room, that's for sure.
That's right. Look at that, Chris Carter. All I do is catch TDs. That Drew Brees is absolutely sick, man. That's just a cool looking helmet.
Michael Wilcox wants that one.
You know he
bad.
does. You know he does. He's gonna play hard to get though.
Michael wants that Brees in a big, big bad way.
You know he's like, I don't like that Drew Brees. If I win him, I'm gonna, trade him, and then he's gonna when he wins him, he's gonna be like, yes.
I tell you what's crazy about Drew Brees, Dom. Let me show off this helmet real quick. We always talk about, what quarterbacks and teams look like. Quarterbacks make their players better. Well, in the history of the Saints, Dom, without Drew Brees, they had one playoff win before he got there.
Aaron Brooks.
Since Drew Brees, they have none. I believe it's 10 playoff wins in their history, Dom.
Playoffs?
Is it 10? 9 or 10 wins, maybe 11. Look at Brees' playoff record. I believe it's 9 playoff wins for Brees. They have 10 playoff wins as a franchise. He's got 90% of them. 90%, Dom.
Yeah, 2000, they beat the Rams 31-28. Before that, lost 1990. They didn't even make the playoffs. 87, 90, 91, 92, 2000 were the only years that they made the playoffs before Drew Brees.
Says enough.
And then 2006.
What's the last year they made the playoffs, Dom?
2020.
And that was his last season, wasn't it?
Beat the Bears. Yep.
That was Brees' last season.
Mm-hmm.
So they made the playoffs without him like 3 or 4 times, and with him almost every year. More than half the years, at least. Absolutely not Gage Kirk. Gage says, wait, so everyone who buys a spot gets a jersey. That would absolutely not be it. As you see on the page, if you look at the page and what it says, disclaimer, this item is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. Not a guaranteed item. Let me say this part again, Gage. Not a guaranteed item. So it's 8 spot breaks. We have the 8 NFL divisions. There are divisional breaks that we offer on this break page. For example, in this last break, Andrew Goldner got the AFC West. Terrell Davis came out. Andrew got a Terrell Davis autographed jersey. So it's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. If all 8 spots got a jersey, Dom, we would be out of business. Think of it as a raffle. You're entered into a raffle for a chance to win the item at a fraction of the cost.
That is true. Drew Brees, 9-7 in the postseason with the Saints. Before Drew Brees, 1-6. The Saints record was
9-7 versus 1-6.
Yes. I like the 9-7 a little better, right?
9-7 sounds a lot better.
Yeah, you can't win a Super Bowl with just winning one game in the postseason, right?
Right?
Got to win more than one.
You got it, Gage. No problem at all, brother. Any people that have any questions, guys, do not hesitate to ask. We're happy to answer any questions for you guys, but it's a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. I think it is on my mobile, too. I want to make sure that it shows up on the mobile site as well, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if it shows up on my mobile app.
We are getting closer and closer on some breaks. We're 2 to go on a vault double, 3 to go on a black and blue double.
Ooh.
Let's make it happen. 5 to go on that last double for the practice squad. We close that out. A brand new practice squad in the room. Let's do it.
Kyle Disler says double bye week, go Chiefs. That's right, Kyle. That's right. Normally, I would say if it's a double bye week, you should play your starters, but the Chiefs are different. They have plenty of playoff experience.
Carson Wentz time.
Yeah.
I'll be watching.
I would not be shocked if the Chiefs won that game. I'm going back and forth. I have 1 confidence point in my pick'em, Dom, this week on. I think I put the Broncos, but I might change it. I know everyone's assuming that the Broncos will win because the Chiefs starters are out, but I don't know. I never want to assume the Chiefs will lose, personally.
You're a Carson Wentz believer. Just a
He's
minute.
talented.
He is. I mean, for a backup quarterback, he
He's
could do a lot
super talented
worse.
guy. I'll probably bet Chiefs plus 10.5. I'll tell you that much. Because that's what the spread is, Dom.
Damn, that's a
It's a crazy spread this weekend.
lot of disrespect to my man Carson Wentz.
Right? Although they might be Bo Nix believers, of course. Bo Nix having a terrific season.
Ooh.
Yeah, that should be a fun weekend full of games.
Just look at that Raven spread. Did you see that?
Yeah.
20.
18?
20.
Oh, it moved.
Whew.
Yeah, I also bet the Browns plus 20.
I'm staying away.
The Browns beat them last time.
I'm staying away.
Browns plus 20, but 16 confidence points in the Ravens.
Yeah.
I believe it.
All right. I'm staying away from that.
So the vault, Kyle Dissler, we're down to 4 boxes left. So we have all the photoed headliners are gone. I know there's an Edrin James secondary headliner and a $300 vault key. So there is some goodies left in the vault. A lot of goodies left in the diamonds. It's actually easier to say what hasn't been pulled, or rather what has been pulled instead of what hasn't. Only pulled Barry Sanders and Jerry Rice, Tom.
That's right.
I know it's 2 big names, but every other headliner out there still available.
All right. Let's black and blue.
Black and blue with the Josh Allen Speedflex coming up. The MVP this season. And I know the black and blue's the one series with slight imperfections, Dom. But I got my eyes on that Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah.
I've only seen a Marshawn Lynch Seattle Seahawk in our break room, a helmet, maybe like 3 times in 3.5 years. I think it's the second Marshawn Lynch Speedflex for Seattle I've ever seen in my life. It's a pretty rare helmet in our room. I would get after it.
It's just here so it doesn't get fined, though.
Right?
That's why it's here.
He doesn't want to get fined. What's up, Mario? Hope all is well. All is good, Mario. I know Mario's got a helmet he should get. He's a big-time Steeler fan. Get that Terry Bradshaw camo, my man, in the diamonds. All right, so black and blue doubles coming up. Jared Coaster, Robin Patton, Christopher Taylor, Patrick McCaw, Kyle Dissler, and Ronnie Sayer. Black and blue double on the way.
I do that at home sometimes. Macaw! People are like, what?
Right?
What is
Weirdo. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the black and blue. First come, first serve in the black and blue. B&B. I'm not talking about a bed and breakfast, Dom.
Ooh. Bacon and eggs? Oof. That'd be B&E.
Bacon and eggs. That sounds good. Who's got numbers, guys? In this break, who's got the numbers? Great question. This was one in our 3 p.m. show. I'm not sure who won it, Mario.
The Jerry Rice? I can check for you. That was James Stroh, 19 foo.
19 foo in the house.
There you go, James.
Hmm.
That's all it takes. That's all
The
it takes.
official James Strode. Ronnie Sayre says, what's up, Kamen and Dom? Ready to rip fire. That's what's up.
You got it.
What's left in the diamonds and black and blue, and how many boxes remain in each? You won 16 and 22 for the black and blue. So, Ronnie, the diamonds have everything left but Jerry Rice and Barry Sanders. I know you're a Niners fan. We do have the George Kittle Speedflex still left in there, my man. As for the black and blue, photoed headliners left include Josh Allen, Randy Moss, Edrin James, Devontae Adams Speedflex. The Allen, by the way, is a Speedflex as well. We have Saquon Barkley, Barry Sanders, Beast Mode, Marshawn Lynch, and another George Kittle. What's up, David? What's going on, David? David in the house. And Ronnie saying, I'll give a lot for that Rice. Mario saying, James are interested in trading that Rice lid. James Stroh.
16 to 22.
I know James. Yeah, thank you, sir. I know James is a big-time Steeler fan. So if you guys got good Steeler stuff. But James is also a collector. He wins something like that Jerry Rice helmet. Kind of hard to get off of him, right?
Best wide receiver of all time.
No doubt. No doubt. Receiver GOAT. And we're close to a new vault series as well. Only 4 boxes left. Let's get that vault closed up. And we'll drop you guys a new vault series. Fresh headliners and a lot of goodies.
Yes.
All right, black and blue double, 6 clicks on the way. Let's have some fun.
Good luck, everybody.
3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Robin Patton up top. Robin, you've got the NFC North. Right below is Jared Coaster, NFC South. Christopher Taylor, NFC East. Patrick McCaw has the spot that I would want, the Marshawn Lynch spot. That's the one Mario wants, Beast Mode. We got Ronnie Sayre, AFC North, Ronnie, AFC South, and AFC East. Ronnie looking for another Josh Allen Speedflex today.
There you go.
And then Kyle Dissler, Chief fan, looking for the AFC West hit.
Nice.
Ooh, Ronnie's got a Chrome Bettis super sweet Speedflex. That's sick, he says. Okay.
That's right.
Respect. Is it that navy chrome one? That one was sick.
Ronnie's got a lot, I bet.
Oh, that Hydro one with the Bettis and Ward dual sign. Let's see what we got here on the authentic lid, Tom. Ooh. In my opinion, here is the greatest running back of all time, Barry
Nice hit.
Sanders.
Wow.
The
Awesome.
retro line authentic. That's the NFC North, and that is Robin Patton. 10 seasons, Dom, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons. A former league MVP, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards. It is very hard comparing eras. It is very hard comparing Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Walter Payton, because all 3 guys are amazing. I, though, have to make a call, Dom. A very, very tough decision. He's my GOAT, just because you look at Jim Brown and Walter Payton, better offensive lines, better football teams around them. Barry Sanders was the Lions, and they still couldn't stop him.
Man,
Look at his helmet.
it
Beautiful
looks-
lid.
I love it. It's a throwback helmet. That looks awesome. Nice
like
hit,
what he
Robin.
wore.
Yes, sir.
So a couple blue marks on the back, just a couple of minor scratches on the back of the helmet, non-auto side. You can remove this tape for yourselves. I think it's just used to show us where the mark is. There's just a very small scuff right there on the non-auto side, Dom. Very, very minor.
That looks awesome. Love
So
that hit.
great job, Robin. You display this in your house. No one's looking at the back, Dom. It looks pretty nice.
Yes, sir. One of the greatest
Slight-
players.
Yeah, slight scratch right here as well, but very, very small. I love when we get the helmets that the guys actually wore.
The throwback.
Like, that's what he wore.
Yes,
Like
yes.
that feels right. That feels right.
Even though the new ones are pretty sick. That's the
The
problem.
new ones are cool
Yeah.
too, right?
Those new lines alternates.
Good job, Robin.
There you go.
Robin's in here for that beast mode as well, by the way. Seahawk fan. He's like, I've been watching the show, and you guys do not get a lot of Marshawn Lynch. I want to get it while I still can, right?
Does it come with a bag of Skittles?
It might, Tom.
We have only one way to find out.
Taste the rainbow. Skittles.
We're talking about food already. There you go.
Right?
What's our over/under? You think they set for us when they're like, what the minute mark that Kamen and Dom talk about food?
Probably the first 30 seconds. Right? All right, there we go. Barry Sanders. One of the best nicknames ever, by the way. Beast Mode had that iconic run in the playoffs. I think it was against the Saints.
Yeah.
Saints
Brees.
and Drew Brees. Still out there in the Diamonds. Marshawn Lynch running over literally everybody, right?
Wasn't that Seahawks team under 500 too?
They were bad.
They were 7-9. I remember they beat
and
like
they won. They were at home because they were division champs.
yes, they beat like the Rams week 17 at the time to like
Get in.
It was like ugh.
Ugly.
But that was one of the best moments in playoff history. That place
Man.
was so loud.
Iconic. Absolute iconic play for Marshawn Lynch.
And one of the most iconic dives in the end zone.
Right?
If you know what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I know. Ooh, speaking of the Seattle Seahawks, another terrific Seahawk running back. This man had more than 10,000 yards rushing in his career. Like to drink some water, too. Ricky Waters, baby. On the retro Seahawk authentic. So just a slight smudge on top of the helmet. Can't really see it much on the camera there, but nice looking lid. Former Pro Bowl running back Patrick McCaw with Ricky Waters. Very nice, Patrick. The running back break.
Nice, yeah. And the same lid that Ricky Waters wore when he was on the Seahawks.
The old school lids.
There you go.
I
Very
love
nice.
Seattle's old school
Me
lid.
too, man.
It is like really, really cool. Love the blue face mask, the blue bird.
The green.
Just looks right. Just looks right.
Very nice. Nice hit, Ricky Waters. Always, wherever he went, the Niners, Seahawks, Eagles, always produced.
Not a system running back, just a really good running back, period. I know we talk about the Hall of Fame, might be just outside the Hall of Fame, but the Hall of very good, very productive player for many, many seasons. Was it a 4-time Pro Bowler, Dom?
5.
5-time Pro Bowler, even better. Even better, had a great start to his career. Obviously later on, injuries caught up to him like they do with many running backs. But I mean, look at the first few seasons he played. Had he stayed healthy, he probably would be in the Hall of Fame, Ricky Waters.
I mean, 4 seasons with the Seahawks, 3 years, he was over 1,000 rushing yards. He produced everywhere. Man, nice hit. This was back when the Seahawks were in that AFC.
The AFC West. But we do go with the current divisions.
NFC, yep.
They're currently in the NFC West.
I always forget that when I'm looking back at classic games, like divisional matchup, Chiefs and the Seahawks. I'm like, what? What the heck is this?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Weird times. Weird times indeed. But yeah, we do go with the current conferences, guys, just so you know.
Yeah.
Ricky Waters, Steve Largent, retro Seahawk players are always the NFC West. Why is that? Because we keep it consistent.
Yes.
It would look weird if we pull a Seahawk helmet in the NFC West once, then it's the AFC West the next break. Just weird.
Yeah.
So pretty good double box break. Now let's keep the party rolling, guys.
Close on that vault.
Yeah, vault is 2 to go. Surprised the diamond's not moving more. We're a little bit open on the diamond. The last practice squad break is 5 to go. Guaranteed headliner in Devontae Adams.
When is Drew Brees going to get the respect that he deserves?
No respect in this break room for Drew Brees. I have a list of like the most like underappreciated players by our customers, Dom. And number 1 by far is Drew Brees. Probably goes Drew Brees 1 and Jalen Hurts 2. 2 guys that never get the love by our customers, in my opinion. You've got the Football Reference page pulled up. I'll pull it up for all to see. It is an overwhelming Football Reference page. I mean, this is like, you cannot talk about the history of football without Drew Brees. 13 Pro Bowls, a Super Bowl champion. I mean, look at some of these numbers. He has more than 80,000 passing yards, second most all time. Look at his stretch of pass yards. 4,400, 5,000, almost 4,400, 4,600, 5,476, 5,177, 5,162, 4,900, 4,800, 5,208. I mean, these, like, I remember 3,000 yards was the mark. 4,000 yards was the mark. This dude was getting 5,000 yards. Anthony says, what's left in the diamonds? Almost everything, brother. We did pull the Barry Sanders and Jerry Rice. Otherwise, everything else is left. An insane Drew Brees speed flex, a triple sign Cowboy authentic, a George Kittle speed flex, Terry Bradshaw, Baker Mayfield. A lot of quarterbacks down. Quarterbacks are the most expensive autographs and memorabilia. A lot of quarterbacks in here.
That triple sign Cowboys is awesome.
Right? Terry McLaurin STS, Baker Mayfield authentic, AJ Brown authentic. You can still double up. Breeze and Mayfield in the South, McLaurin and Brown in the NFC East, along with the Cowboy lid as well. So options galore, guys. Pad the stats, diamonds. Even like the ones that are not photo double ups, like Terry Bradshaw, for example, can pair with Zay Flowers. David Montgomery could pair with Chris Carter. So a lot of double up options. Terrell Davis was the jersey, Andrew Goldner.
Yep.
The Chief fan offering up the Terrell Davis jersey for the chat. So diamonds are pretty open. Vault is coming up, 2 spots to go. Let's get this practice squad done. 5 spots to go. We do have a guaranteed Devontae Adams Jets authentic. So it's a beautiful slate. One of the best receivers to ever play the game, the great route runner Devontae Adams.
Yes, sir.
What are orders coming in hot to, Dom?
Next black and blue double, already halfway there, guys. Let's close it out.
So black and blue's moving right now. You guys have seen the helmets. Very, very minor imperfections with these lids. We're down to, I believe, 17 of these left now. Number 17 still out there. Josh Allen Speedflex worth north of $1,500, Dom. Beautiful salute to Service Flex for the MVP, Josh Allen, this season. He's going to get the MVP. You look at the betting odds, there's no doubt about it, Dom.
Maybe that's a sign. 17 boxes left.
Number 17 is left.
There you go, guys. Take advantage of it.
That's such a great, great item in the room. I mean, we don't see this Devontae Adams Hydroflex often either. That thing looks terrific. And then the Marshawn Lynch, of course, should have 2 Super Bowls. That's one of those plays, Dom, like thinking of football, that really makes me upset.
That's,
ball at the 1-yard line.
Especially a coach like Pete Carroll. It's like, you're better than that, Pete Carroll.
He's better than that. One of the best coaches ever.
Outsmarting yourself. Even I don't, when I'm playing Madden First and goal, 1 yard line. Give it to your Madden superstar running back.
Give it to Marshawn.
That's right.
George Kittle, by the way, still in here. You can pair with the Kittle and a Marshawn Lynch. You can pair yourself potentially Josh Allen. Could pair with Devontae Adams. Are we sold out?
Let's do the double.
Is that where Ronnie's at right now?
That's where Ronnie closed out.
All right, that's what Ronnie wants to rock and roll with.
We have Jason, Mario, and Ronnie.
Black and blue double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in the black and blue. Which one are you looking for, Ronnie? I got to imagine he's looking for the Kittle, probably the Allen, maybe the Lynch. I know he's a Niner fan, but the Lynch is definitely one we haven't seen much in the break room. Beast mode, Marshawn. Jason James, Mario Ortiz, and Ronnie Sayre in here. Black and blue double number 2.
You know, Mario's looking for the Marshawn.
That's what he said?
Mm-hmm.
Robin, where's Robin Patton in here? Is he back? Get in there, Robin, right? Where's Verno Henderson? Someone wake up Vern, let him know. We got a Seahawk grade in the room.
Vern.
Only headliners gone from the Diamonds, Michael Wilcox, are Jerry Rice and Barry Sanders. Everything else is left, including your boy, Drew Brees. Didn't we just do those 2 boxes, Ronnie?
I thought we did, right? 16 and 22?
Yeah, we did just do those. Did I forget to take them off? I did. That's my bad, Ronnie. We just did those 2. That's my fault. Did not get them off the ticker. Give me 2 more, brother. They're off now. Yeah, we just did those. Ronnie's chasing flexes. All right, Ronnie. We got 3 of them in the Diamonds. Get your butt in there, right?
Can't go wrong.
Get your butt in those Diamonds. So need 2 more numbers, Ronnie. 16 and 22 was the last break. I now got them off the ticker. What 2 would you like that are not 16 or 22? I've never seen that Breeze flex in our room, Dom. It's a different style, and I like it. You want 7 and 12 instead, Dom. 7 coming off my ticker, and 12 as well. Thank you, Ronnie. Black and blue. 6 clicks. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. We got Jason James up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. Jason James, NFC East. Ronnie's got the NFC West, AFC North, and South. Mario Ortiz. It's a me, Mario. In the AFC East and the AFC West. Let's see what we got coming up here in box 7. 7 of 25 in the black and blue. This is an all-authentic black and blue, Dom. So the Diamonds and the black and blue are all authentic helmets. No reps in either series. This guy had one of Dom's favorite moments where he wanted the ball and we're going to score. But that play aside, Matt Hasselbeck had a great career. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Played the Steelers in the Super Bowl. The very, very clean, green, flash authentic. Ronnie Sayre, congrats on your Matt Hasselbeck lid.
Very nice.
Man, I like that one. His brother also, Tim Hasselbeck, a quarterback on TV as well. Matt Hasselbeck, though, 3-time Pro Bowler. Very, very solid career. More than 200 career touchdown passes. More than 36,000 passing yards. Nice lid right there for Ronnie Sayre.
Nice hit, Ronnie. Love that lid, Seahawks flash helmet.
Looks so clean, Dom. Looks so clean. So I'm kind of struggling to see what's wrong with this thing. I mean, there's a little bit of bubbling on the back of the helmet, maybe. But overall, looks pretty good. Nice job for Ronnie.
Absolutely. Very nice hit, Ronnie.
Hasselbeck.
Former Packer.
He was a Brett Favre backup.
That's right. Kurt Warner, Mark Brunell, Matt Hasselbeck. No wonder why Brett Favre didn't want to miss a game. He saw those good backups, like, I can't afford to miss a game.
Not a bad QB room, if you ask me, right?
Indeed.
Not a bad QB room. Say it is so, Ronnie. That sick Ronnie says Ty Percival. Yeah, Ronnie knows all about winning sick lids in our break room.
That's right.
He probably had the most wins in November and December. I can now say he's the leader in the clubhouse for 2025 wins, Ronnie Sayre.
There you go.
Josh Andres might have a thing or two to say about that soon, though. We'll see, right?
Gonna have to retire Ronnie's number. Put him up in the rafters.
Maybe Craig Crenshaw as well. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Big dogs in the room. Andrew Webb, he'll probably get some dubs as well.
Rough.
Yeah, Ronnie's getting close to that Hall of Fame Mount Rushmore status in our break room, right?
Absolutely.
Does a lot of winning, Mr. Sayre. All right, box 12 coming up next. The second box in our authentic black and blue. Thanks, guys, says Ronnie. You're welcome, sir. Oh, this is a very, very clean-looking lid. A very nice eclipse for the Chargers. Hall of Fame 96 inscription. One of the best receivers of all time. Part of that era Coryell offense. It is Charlie Joyner.
Nice.
Join me in congratulating Mario Ortiz. Right, Dom?
That was a nice one.
Workers, my writer's working overtime today. Nice job, Mario, on Charlie Joyner.
Very nice. That's a sick looking helmet.
I love the black eclipse for the Chargers when they put that yellow ink on them, right? Just makes the helmet just stand out even more.
Best part about Charlie Joyner's signature is like no one's gonna be like, "Who's this guy?" Oh, you can tell it's Charlie.
You can
Joyner.
read it, right?
Yes.
Exactly. Such a long career for the Chargers, but such a great career. I mean, more than 12,000 receiving yards. Nice looking lid for Mario.
Nice hit, Mario.
Get that one written up.
That's just a cool looking helmet.
Vault double is ready, huh?
Yeah. So we have we have 4 boxes. We're gonna have 2 boxes after this double. We have someone bought into that single.
Who's in the single?
The single is, let me get to that, is Steve Todorovic. It's a first timer here in the break room. It's
Okay.
first order. Steve, if you're watching.
So as of now, we got to get that single knocked out first.
Hey, brand new. If we close out this vault, guys, brand new vault, brand new speed flexes.
We still got the vault key still left.
$300.
Not to mention the Edgerrin James secondary headliner.
$300 vault key's like a photo headliner itself.
Right? Because you get the item plus the vault key. It's a little bit of bonus cash back in that vault.
Oh, it's like that.
So the vault doubles coming up. Excessive celebration. Which there should be no such thing as excessive celebration. Unless you're doing something disrespectful towards your opponent, like taunting or taking their clothes off or something. You should let the guy celebrate for the most part, within reason.
Should we unban the middle finger, like run in the end zone if like a defender's chasing you and just like flip them off, like when you're running in there?
Yeah, maybe that one we should keep.
Oh, okay, I'm just asking.
It's a little excessive.
That's like the I like to troll, and that
right.
is
You do like to troll. that is accurate.
That might be too over the top though.
Vault double coming up. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Christopher McDonald, Zachary Edwards, Jason Stoven, Teddy Butler, Dakota Purdue back in the house. What's up, Dakota? Long time no see.
Panther fan.
Panther fan, and Anthony Molizio as well in here. So let me know, guys, what 2 numbers you want. In our vault double, we have numbers, let's see, 1, 3, 4, and 5 left. Are the box numbers left.
No one liked the low numbers.
Nobody wants 1, that's for sure. Teddy wants 3 and 4. Thank you, Teddy. 3 and 4 coming off the board in the vault. I know you mentioned Dakota's a Panther fan. We get that practice squad closed up. We have something we don't really get in the break room anymore, Dom. Used to get it a lot. Don't get it much anymore. There's a Christian McCaffrey Panther authentic in the next practice squad. So, CMC. We'll start with box 3. Then we got 4 as well in our vault double box. I know the writing's a little bit smaller on these, but it is box 3. So good luck, guys. And then what's great about the new vault, Dom, is it's actually back in the vault boxes.
There you go.
Right? That looks nice. 6 clicks. Good luck, guys.
Are they a little different?
They look the coloring looks a little different.
A little gold, like more gold.
They're more golden.
Yeah, right? I like it.
It's not just me thinking that. I'm good. I'm glad now that you thought that too.
I'm glad you think that way. All right.
Right?
They look good.
Because I know both of us sometimes go colorblind in this break room.
Yeah.
So, Zachary Edwards, you got the NFC North, Zach. Anthony Molizio in the NFC South. Dakota Purdue in the NFC East. Anthony Molizio, NFC West. Jason Stovin, AFC North. Christopher McDonald, AFC South. Dakota Purdue in the AFC East. And Teddy Butler in the AFC West. Get started with box 3 here.
Good luck, everybody. They don't get a 15-yard penalty if they win, right?
No.
Okay.
No
Just asking.
penalties.
Just asking.
Just everyone else gets mad at you because they're jealous.
Ooh.
That's your penalty, Dom.
Take that.
The jealousy penalty.
Take that.
We got ourselves a Hall of Fame running back. Christopher McDonald, AFC South. How about Edgerrin James, my man? Edgerrin James, more than 12,000 career rushing yards. Got in the Hall of Fame a couple years ago, Dom. Led the NFL in rushing yards twice. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Nice hit there, one spot. It is a full-size replica, but it's a salute to service with the USA flag on the back. JSA certified on the Edgerrin James.
The edge.
That's
Very
nice.
Great hit,
That is
Christopher.
nice. Colts had some good running backs. Marshall Faulk followed by Edgerrin James. A lot of good era running back. Joseph Adai was decent. But those two guys were very, very good.
Donald Brown. Remember him?
Do you remember Rhodes?
Dominic Rhodes?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. Of course. Dominic Rhodes.
Yes, I remember
right?
him, yeah.
Dominic. Were you named after him? No,
That's
you were
what,
alive
that's
before
what I was
that.
named after. Yeah, my big Dominic Rhodes fans.
They actually, your parents, you were originally called Brett for Brett Favre. Then you went to the Vikings to change your name to Dominic Rhodes.
It was Lynn for Lynn Dickey.
That
Yes,
makes sense.
yeah.
Respect. Respect. Nice hit, Christopher. One spot, all it took. Edgerrin James.
Edge. I like my parents to name me after Edgerrin James, like the Edge. That'd be a cool name. Edge Pellegrini.
Edge Pellegrini.
Wow.
Okay.
Found a new name for my future children.
Oh, boy.
Edge.
Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah.
They're,
Cool.
they're not going to be teased.
Edge?
Edge is kind of cool, I
Edge is
guess.
cool.
Edge is all right.
Yeah.
One more box. Box 4. 4 out of 30 in the vault. Leaves us with 2 boxes left. Now, I know the vault keys are now marked. So they're not a piece of paper for this series only, Dom. I do not see a marking, which means the $300 vault key is still lurking.
2 boxes left.
What I do see is a man that had one of the best touchdowns of last weekend. A very, very talented rookie receiver, Keon Coleman, on the Bills slate replica. That is the AFC East. Dakota Purdue back in the break room and back in the winner's circle with this clean slate. Beckett QR code on the back. Congratulations on that cert. Congrats on that win. Keon Coleman, Dakota Purdue.
Very nice.
FSU missed him this last season, huh, Dom?
You ain't kidding. They missed him and a few other people.
They missed a lot of guys on that team this year, FSU. But I'll tell you what, Keon Coleman, now maybe not the fastest guy, maybe dropped in the second round because of speed. You put the ball near him, he's going to catch it. He's super tall, can get up there, make some tough catches. Will be a good receiver for Josh Allen for years to come. Nicely, Dakota Purdue on Keon Coleman.
6'4", 215, only 21 years old. This guy's a red zone nightmare. He's an absolute beast. Josh Allen, he's going to have him for the years to come. I mean, we were talking at the beginning of the year, we were high on the Bills this year, so not us, but they were like, oh, Buffalo doesn't have any weapons. Now you look at that team, Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir, you have a
Amari Cooper.
veteran presence of Amari Cooper, obviously James Cook in the backfield. They have weapons in Buffalo,
They have
man.
2 tight ends. Both are good. A couple backup running backs, too. It's a dangerous team, Buffalo. We do have Josh Allen on that speed flex in that black and blue, by the way, guys, with, I believe, only 15 boxes left. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. As a Chiefs fan, the team that scares me the most in the NFL in the playoffs is the Bills.
Do you think that's the Super Bowl?
AFC Championship game.
Well, I'm saying like the winner of that. You think
Yes, 100%. I think the winner of the Chiefs and Bills AFC Championship will win the Super Bowl, whether it's the Lions or Eagles, whoever gets there. I think the AFC team is winning it all this year.
Yeah, the Lions, the defense, the injuries have the past couple weeks kind of.
Yeah, a healthy Lions team, it could be a different story.
Definitely.
But they're not fully healthy. The Bills and the Chiefs are getting healthy. So that's my Super Bowl pick. I'm picking the Chiefs, but if the Bills happen to beat the Chiefs, then I'm picking the Bills in the big game instead. So nice job there in that vault double, guys. We do have that $300 vault key still available. $300. And you get that plus the helmet. We got 7 to go in that vault single. Let's get that knocked out. $300 on the way.
You know what I'm seeing more and more often in the vault? When I first started here at Kamen, the vault keys were rep helmets, Now more often, I'm seeing vault keys with authentics.
You never know.
So you can win a full-size authentic and $300. Take that $300, use it for the diamonds, and with that $300, win yourself a Drew Brees helmet and a Baker Mayfield helmet.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to cut a deal with these guys. I'm feeling generous. We have 2 boxes left in the vault, 7 to go in this single. If we do this single and the vault key does not come out, we'll do the next single, obviously. If the vault key does come out in this single box, we'll go ahead and pair that last box with the new vault series.
Fair enough.
So I'll cut you guys a deal. You get that $300 vault key. The last box in the vault, we'll pair it with the new series. One pairing, 1 and 1 of the old and new, and then the brand new series by itself.
Sounds fair to me.
So let's get it done. No doubt about that. Basically, we're potentially 1 box away from a new vault series. And if it's 2 boxes away, like you said, Dom, a vault key, which would be the item plus $300, that's probably as good as a second-tier photo headliner, better than many of the secondary headliners.
I know we all love the headliners too, but the and more session could be someone from your team. And if you win something for your team, that hit feels a little more special, right?
Yeah, 100%. So get your spots, guys. Let's knock out that vault. I'll get that series closed up, and we'll drop you guys a fresh vault with fresh headliners. Ronnie said he wants speed flexes. Well, you know what that means, Ronnie? A brand new series, brand new speed flexes.
Ooh, Mario's going to like this.
Mario, you got a W, my man. You got a W, you got a Keon. Actually, no, Mario didn't get a double.
Charlie Joyner.
He did, yeah. Charlie Joyner authentic. Ronnie got the Matt Hasselback. We pulled 2 filler hits. 15 boxes left in black and blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11 headliners in 15 boxes. 8 photoed and 3 secondary, Tom. Did I count right? I think I did.
I think you got it.
Perfect.
And Todd did just get a mini personal, so.
Let's do it right now, Todd. We can do it right now, brother. By the way, Todd, in that black and blue beast mode, Marshawn Lynch. I know Todd's a Seahawk fan. Come and get that beast mode, my man.
We got a lot of Seahawks in that black and blue so far. Ricky Waters, Matt Hasselbeck, that's the Seahawks break.
It's the Seahawks break right now. So, Todd, congrats on the mini helmet Sig Club personal. Let me know what number you want on your mini helmet box. Numbers are scrolling at the bottom of the ticker, going through the ticker right now, actually, our mini helmets. Right about here. The weatherman. In Chicago, here's Naperville.
We got to get the John Madden telestrate, like the
right
on there.
He wants 21, Dom.
You got it.
Thank you, Todd. 21 works. 21 coming off the ticker in our mini helmets.
Hit me. Sir, you have 21. I suggest you stay.
So, Bob Boulay will be in-house tomorrow, co-hosting with Dom and Joe tomorrow at 6. A little special treat for you guys, Bob. When it comes to the valet parking and the prime rib medium with the baked potato and a nice Merlot, that's all on Steven. So if Steven delivers, you're good. If not, just blame Steven, Bob, because he's the guy that we have parking our VIPs.
What Kamen said. Yes.
He's not scheduled to work tomorrow, so you might be in trouble, but you take up the valet parking with Steven.
Yes.
It's all about him. Yeah, Hasselback lid was nice. Also, William, it was a flash authentic. Looked very nice. So I don't know if Steven's going to show up tomorrow. Help out Bob with the valet parking.
I could tell you he will not because he's going to Derrick Rose night.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Yes.
The Bulls are honoring Derrick Rose. Steven got the tickets. Should be a lot of fun.
Be awesome.
All right, Todd Palmer. How about a beautiful mini helmet? One of the best defensive backs of all time. Very clean auto. Chief legend Emmett Thomas. That is JSA certified on that Emmett Thomas mini. All our memorabilia is certified, autographed, Dom. Either a physical cert card or a QR code on the back.
That's facts.
Emmett Thomas, man. A different era of Chiefs, but he's one of the OG great Chiefs. No doubt about that. Iconic. Had Super Bowl championship, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, part of the, actually, AFL champion with the Chiefs. I think he won a Super Bowl and a Super Bowl with the Chiefs. So Len Dawson's era, Emmett Thomas. 5-time Pro Bowler, led the league in picks in 74. 58 career interceptions, Dom. 58. That's a lot of picks for Emmett Thomas. A lot of picks. So great job there, Todd Palmer. Very clean.
You want to do a diamond quad?
I thought you would never ask.
All right, well, ask Anthony what numbers he wants because he just bought out a diamond quad.
Ooh, 4 numbers, Ant-Man. Let me know. Let me know, Ant-Man. Nice, thanks, says Todd. You're welcome, Todd. 58 picks for Emmett Thomas, Dom. Only 11 guys in the history of football have more. 12th all-time in picks.
Whew.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Former defensive coordinator for a couple teams. He was the 1999 Packers defensive coordinator, so just a great defensive mind.
Yeah, so you went downhill from the Chiefs to the Packers.
Come on.
I'm just kidding, Dom. Dom's a Packer fan. I'm just poking fun at him. We love all teams. All franchises are loved in our break room. We love all your teams, guys.
I don't know if that's true.
I don't hate anybody, Dom.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean, come on. It's true. Nobody I hate. Maybe slightly dislike a couple teams, but I don't really hate any team.
Which teams?
Kansas Jayhawks and Real Madrid.
Okay.
Because we don't see them in the break room. I guess we do see Kansas Jayhawks occasionally.
But you already talked trash about my jacket today.
Right? Devontae has not been hitting the black and blue. Jason, if you like Devontae Adams, by the way, Jason, practice squad has 5 spots left. There's a guaranteed Devontae Adams authentic in the practice squad.
Oh, yeah.
And Anthony's got his numbers. 5, 11, 28, and 13. Thank you, sir.
Gotcha, Anthony.
That is one way to go about the break. Get yourself a guaranteed dub.
Love it. Let me make this new one live, and I'll get those numbers.
Thank you, sir. So 11. So it'll be 12 will be left, and then 14 to 25. And then 28 he wants.
5.
All right, quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. 4 authentics. The diamonds, as we know, Dom, is the best series in the room. 4 authentics coming up. It's going to be a whole lot of fun here in the break room. Whole lot of fun. Who's got the goods? Big order from Anthony. I got some big names coming his way here, Dom, right? I mean, if he snags a couple of speed flexes, Drew Brees, Chris Carter, George Kittle, all of a sudden that money ends up being money well spent. Looking for flexes in the room, looking for headliners, the Ant-Man. He says, let's go, baby. Let's go. Love this Diamond series, right? All authentics. You cannot beat that, man. You cannot beat an all authentic series. Thank you. I'll get him started. And then 2 more to follow. Thank you, Dom. Box 5, the Donovan McNabb box to kick things off here in the Diamond Quad. Mm-hmm. 5 out of 30. Show me something nice. What was Anthony's team? I know this Anthony Murillo's a Charger fan. This says Anthony Molizio, right? Mm-hmm. You know Anthony's team? Molizio, excuse me. And if I butchered that, let me know, Anthony.
No,
What's the squad, brother?
Yeah, let us know, Ant-Man.
We have a terrific looking lid to kickstart this squad. 7th in the NFL in rushing yards this season. Chuba Hubbard on the Flash Authentic. I just got my first order in 30 lids, and my wife just shook her head. She was like, "Oh man, I'm so jealous. You got all these helmets, and I don't have them."
That's
right?
why she's shaking her head.
That's what it was, Dom. She's like, "My husband's a lucky man." I knew I liked Anthony.
I mean, how nice does that Flash Panthers look? That's awesome.
Yeah, we know his team, right? I knew there was something good about Anthony.
Let me look.
I knew there was something good about this man. Bear down, Chicago Bears.
Not everyone's perfect. It's okay.
My
I still
man,
like
Anthony.
I still like you, Anthony.
Bear down, baby.
I still like Anthony.
I'm also a Bears fan.
I still like him. He's a good man.
We've had better days, Anthony, but gotta love my Bears. I had, you have positive vibes about somebody. That's Anthony.
I
man.
did.
My
kidding, Anthony.
vibes radar is on.
I had my Packer jacket, Anthony.
Ah.
So you see that right there?
Yeah, we're burning it after the show, Anthony. Don't worry. Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. Chuba Hubbard on the Panther Flash.
I have to ask Anthony if you're a Bears fan. Maybe he's a local guy. Chicago sports. I gotta ask the baseball team. Maybe he can redeem himself.
I have a feeling he's not going to redeem him for you.
I mean, a lot of people don't want to admit they're a fan of this team nowadays.
He's probably a Cubs fan, Tom, not a Sox fan.
No one wants to admit they're a Sox fan.
Right? We could get Anthony a filler Bear. We have David Montgomery, a former Bear, technically.
We pulled up
Mike Singletary last night.
Yeah, Mike Singletary. Montez
Mike
Sweat.
Singletary filler hit last night. We could have a Keenan Allen, a DJ Moore in here. Who knows what's hiding in these diamonds?
He is a Cub fan, Anthony. All right.
Told ya. I'm so happy my Giants don't have a team song. Otherwise, Kamen might sing it. There you go, Bob.
That's not some Bon Jovi song?
I can make it up, Bob. I'm more than happy to make it up. Don't stop believing in Drew Lock, because he's the man.
I think you got a hit right there.
Don't stop believing.
You have a hit.
Drew
all right?
Lock.
You got to copyright that for
Come
someone
on
steals
now.
That, all right?
Shadur Sanders, who? Drew Lock, baby.
Better copyright that for
You
someone
got a
steals it.
quarterback, Bob. So Anthony got a Lion Montgomery the other day. There you go. Well, how about another one? Keep one, trade one, right?
DeAndre Swift's a name that's in the and more section in the Diamonds. There's Bears in
Yeah,
here.
there's Bears in here, my man.
Anthony, if I'm doing a show, there's Bears in here because just my luck. The universe plays tricks on me.
I think you'd probably prefer like a Mike Singletary, though. He
Yeah.
wants better days of Bear fanhood, right?
Yeah.
85 Bears.
Dan Hampton's a name in the and more section.
Animal, maybe.
With his-
Usually would be the minis, but you never know. He does have a nice looking auto, that's for sure. 1 down, 3 to go in the quad box. Pad the stats.
Chuba.
Diamonds. Chuba Hubbard.
I love that Panthers flash helmet, man.
I love that name, Chuba Hubbard.
The Chuba Missile Crisis is Chris Berman calls him.
I like it. I love Chris Berman. Second box in the quad box. Second box in the quad box. Let's get this man a filler Bear. Come on now. Oh. Interesting.
Interesting.
Let's see. We got college football's third all-time leading rusher. The history of college football. Third all-time in rushing yards. The former Heisman Trophy winner. The College Football Hall of Famer. Run, Ricky, run. It is Ricky Williams on the Texans Authentic. I believe Dolphins is the tenure, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Played his most games with the Dolphins. All the college items
By a lot.
that don't have NFL logo are the longest tenure. Played with the Saints, of course, but most of his seasons with the Dolphins. A nice lid, over 10,000 yards rushing in the pros as well. Nice hit, Anthony. Ricky Williams.
That's awesome. Saw Ricky Williams, a secondary headliner. So I'm thinking, all right, is it going to be Saints? Is it going to be Dolphins? I was not expecting to see Texas. That's an awesome hit. Where, pro-wise, Ricky Williams, best years as a Dolphin. But Ricky Williams, like, peak as a player, where he's most legendary known as, it's in Texas.
Is that Hook 'em doing it right?
I think so, right? Isn't it like, yeah?
Like this?
Something like that.
Hook 'em, baby. Nice helmet go, Ricky. Smoking Ricky, says Anthony. That's right. If Ricky doesn't have a bong, uses a longhorn. Oh, very nice, Bob. I like that. Ricky Williams. And You were just talking about it, Dom. I think his pro career gets underrated, more than 10,000 yards rushing. But let's be honest. You get a Ricky Williams helmet, it probably means the most on Texas.
The Heisman.
Heisman. Third all-time in rush yards, the great Ricky Williams.
And it's in style. Final Four. They'll be playing next week.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Texas and Ohio State. I'm actually very torn on that game. I know a lot of people are picking Ohio State. I'm like 51-49 Buckeyes. I'm actually completely torn on both games, Dom. I think I'm going to pick... I don't know who I'm going to pick. I think I'm going to pick Notre Dame and Ohio State, but I'm not very sure.
I'm going all Big Ten national championship. I can't believe I'm going with Penn State, but I'm going with Penn State.
Penn State, Ohio State?
Yep. I'm going with Ohio State, but that spread is 6. I mean,
Texas plus 6.
I know Texas gave up 30-something points to Arizona State, and Arizona State probably just a one-man
But
offense.
Scattaboo!
But
Scattaboo!
that's still one of the best defenses in college football. And give that defense, 6 points.
Yeah, they're tough.
But Ohio State, man. Whew. Jeremiah Smith, he might be the best player in college football.
Yeah, it's going to be a terrific college football playoff game next Thursday, I believe, right?
Thursday's
Thursday's
Penn
Notre
State.
Dame.
Yeah, Penn State, Notre
And
Dame.
Friday's we'll be here for both.
That's right. Get your scores ready.
Get those score predictions, guys. Let's see if
3-2.
we'll get them right.
William Maynard 3-2 for both games.
The Notre Dame-Penn State game could actually be 3-2.
It might be 3-2.
That is actually possible, Dom.
I'm going with Penn State because I want to pick the team with the better quarterback, and I like Drew Adler a little more than I like Riley Leonard.
Okay. That Notre Dame defense. I know Penn State is good.
It's a great secondary.
I'm still not sold. I have enough time to change my mind.
Yeah. I like that Penn State front seven against Notre Dame to stop the run, stop Riley Leonard from running the ball, make him force him to throw the ball.
Yeah.
I think that'd be.
We'll see.
We are Penn State.
We got a full-size authentic coming up, the third of 4 boxes. Ooh. I mean, we had the third all-time leading rusher in college football history in the last box. Now we have the third all-time leading rusher in NFL history, Frank Gore, on the 49er lid. That is Anthony again with another one. Congrats on the Frank Gore, Miami Hurricane in college. This guy, Dom, I believe in longevity. If the only 2 guys with more rush yards than you are Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton, you're keeping good company, right? And he's a guy that normally I would not want my head bashed in for my whole life. But after he got done playing football, he's done amateur boxing since. He likes to take a hit. What can I say?
Likes contact.
He's one tough dude.
That's right.
I would not want to fight him. I'll tell you that, Dom.
No, I don't want to fight anybody.
Hard pass.
Definitely not Frank Gore.
Anthony says, let's end on a speed flex. Maybe save the best for last, Anthony, right?
Maybe another Niner speed flex. George Kittle, Drew Brees.
Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice.
Put that next to his other Gore.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, football's a sport. It's not like the Miami Heat when they kept Udonis Haslem around for those years just because he was Udonis Haslem, a good teammate. Football, they don't keep you around just because you're a good teammate. You
Especially at running back.
Especially, I mean, where you turn 26, 25, and you're good as gone. Frank Gore, he was 37 years old because he was still productive. Awesome, man. Of course, if you get Frank Gore, that's the squad you want.
Yeah, you don't want the Colt or the Bill. You want the Niner. Speaking of the Heat, did you see the headline? I just saw it actually about 5 minutes ago.
Jimmy Butler?
Jimmy Butler suspended, was it 7 games? By the Heat. Conduct detrimental to the team. Obviously, he's looking for a trade. Said he doesn't have happiness in Miami.
Yes, he says he's happy off the court.
Yeah,
just not on the court. So,
I mean, I get the suspension, Dom. If you were on the air saying you're not happy working here, we'd probably suspend you for 7 days as well.
If I was in Miami, I'll be.
You might be happier.
I mean, I like it here, but Miami, it's a little warmer right now.
Oh, Matt.
I'm just saying, maybe we get a Miami branch. Okay. And I'll be the first guy out there in Miami, just for the winter though. I'll come back when it gets a little warmer.
Okay. Performance reviews coming up.
I love it. Just
lack of commitment.
Blame the weather. All right.
Just kidding, Dom.
Blame the weather. I love it here. It's just a little warmer outside. I don't like it outside right now. It's freezing out.
I draft Gore every year in my fantasy football league as a joke, so it's fitting that I have the helmets. You can still draft him, Anthony? Does he show up under there somewhere?
I know, like on some leagues, you could still pick up like Tom Brady on
Yeah.
ESPN. So maybe Frank.
He might do a league with his friends.
There you go.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. What?
The headline I'm looking at, William. I know William just said they suspended him, and they're saying they're not trading him. Now, I don't know exactly what's going on. I don't live in Miami. I don't cover the Heat, but the ESPN headline says the Heat are suspending Jimmy Butler for 7 games for conduct detrimental to the team, and said they will listen to trade offers. So it looks like they are considering trading him.
Don't trade me.
I think they said we don't want to trade him a while back, but now they've had enough.
Trade me to the Bulls.
Okay.
For
We'll trade you to fake Ultimate Autographs. That guy that was trying to impersonate us because we're so cool.
oh gosh.
You go work for him.
No,
Tom.
thank you. I like it a lot better here. I like it here better.
That guy might be in a prison cell.
I'll wait
know.
till summer. Summer's just around the corner.
All right, I
But you're
gotcha.
going. I can deal with the weather.
Last pick last year, says Anthony. All right. Well, why not? Have some fun, if you will.
Mr. Irrelevant, I guess.
This is not the triple, though. Because I was going to say, we have a triple signed helmet with this guy, but this is the single signed, the Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Cowboys, part of the original Hail Mary play. It is Drew Pearson.
Nice.
Beautiful retro Cowboy authentic. Anthony got 4 helmets. We only pulled 1 secondary headliner. So no photo headliners, Dom. Before that break, it was an 11 in 25 chance at a headliner. It's now a 10 in 21, and it's a 9 in 21, almost 50% of the photo headliner.
That's right.
Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 and 21, excuse me. 10 and 21, and then 8 and 21 at a photo headliner.
3 to go on the single.
Yeah. Nice Pearson, says William. And Anthony, you didn't get the ones you wanted, but maybe the next break, it might go your way, right?
I just love that Cowboys helmet.
It's iconic, Dom.
I know.
Say what you will about the Cowboys.
Yeah.
It's part of NFL football. The Cowboy star. You can't think of the NFL without the Cowboy star.
Exactly, man. I love that Cowboys star. Iconic. You know, we troll the Cowboys because their fan base. I love the Cowboys fan base. They're so passionate. They love the Cowboys. That's why we make little fun and games with them. But the NFL without the Cowboys, guys, can't do it.
It would not be the same.
Drew Pearson. Wouldn't have the Hail Mary without Drew Pearson and
Right.
Roger Staubach. So nice.
I'm gonna take off, put the kids to bed. Hopefully, I'll see you after I get the kids to bed. There you go, Anthony. Well,
There you go.
I'm guessing if you're getting them to bed now, we'll be here till probably at least 10 o'clock. But on a Friday night, could be 11, could be 12, depending on what the customers want, Tom. I usually say, except for like crazy circumstances, it's minimum 9:30 every night. But Friday night is closer to that 11 or 12 range usually. Maybe even 1:30 if there's a wedding proposal on the show. We did have an engagement on the show a couple weeks ago, so you never know.
Are you going to do it?
No.
Okay.
No, my girlfriend would kill me if I proposed on the show. It wouldn't be romantic enough, Tom.
Okay, I hear you.
And so
I hear you. What if we pull Josh Allen?
she does love Josh Allen.
She does love Josh Allen.
And we are going to pull Josh Allen tonight because we only have 15 boxes left in the black and blue.
Let's do another diamond single time.
But I'm not going to guarantee that. I'm sorry, Dom.
It's fair enough. I don't want to put you in that spot.
Yeah. But our man Jeff, he did it. He delivered.
There you go, Jeff.
Shout out Jeff Goodall, my man. Proposed to his girl a couple weeks ago. Said, if I get the Russell Wilson Speed Flex, I'm proposing on the spot. Called in via FaceTime. Got the live proposal on the air. And now Ricky and I are going to his bachelor party and his wedding
Nice. Wow.
in San Diego.
Be careful with these guys.
Now we're going to actually call into the show live from the wedding, but not the bachelor party.
Okay.
It's going to be a little bit too inappropriate, he said. Jeff likes the party, Dom, so I don't know what Ricky and I will get into, but he said we cannot live stream the bachelor party.
I just don't want a phone call saying, hey, we can't find Kamen and Ricky. We lost them like Doug from The Hangover.
That'll be us, right? 11 last night, so fingers crossed. There you go, Anthony. Well, if you guys want to have Anthony play late in the night, keep those orders going. Because, Dom, you and I do not determine when we hop off. I know I have the powerful button here, Dom, but as long as these guys are ordering, we're not going anywhere tonight.
That's right, guys. It's Friday. Let's have some fun.
Is that Ronald Reagan's kid? We have Robin Reagan. Robin Reagan. Welcome to the break room. David Rush and Ronnie Sayre. I'll give you that one, William. But William's gotten funnier as we go, man. I got to be honest.
I think he stole my writers. My writers left me for William, I think.
William's jokes are getting better and better each week.
Took my writers.
It says Kamen's finally going to do a real mooning.
You got to call on the show for that one.
Maybe. So who's got a box number on the Diamond Single? Robin, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We are very, very happy to have you in the break room. David, honestly, I don't know David's name either. He's always in such a rush. I don't know his favorite team. I don't know anything about David yet. Welcome as well, David.
6 orders with us, David.
Ronnie Sayre, I know better than I care to know. I know far too much about him and his personal life. But I like it.
I want to know it all.
Give us more, Ronnie.
Mrs. Claus, I want all the deets. I want all the details.
What are we missing out on? So let me know, guys, in a box number in the Diamonds. What happens a lot of times, Dom, in these quads, then the single is where the big headliner goes.
It's always like sandwich in between. There's a double, there's a quad, and there's a single in between them.
So this could be a very, very dangerous single box break. So who's got a number, guys? Who's got a number?
I did see that interview, though, last night when Jimmy Butler, where he was basically honest. He goes, probably not. I won't. The reporter asked him, like,
yeah, I watched it this morning.
Can you find happiness here? Probably not. Not good.
You should at least say, I don't know.
You should be like, just be like, no comment, right?
Yeah, no comment.
Just no comment.
Box 11, Dom.
But that's Jimmy Butler.
He does get buckets, and he is honest. Box. We don't have 11, Ronnie. So 11 is not on the ticker, brother.
Yeah, we just did, because we did 11, 13, 28, and 5.
Yeah, it's not on the ticker anyway. So one more. Looks like we have 1, 2, 4, 6 through 8, 12, 14 to 25, 27, and 29, and 30. So which one would you like, good Saya? Good Sayre. Ronnie. What song?
Say something, I'm giving up. Have you heard that, Christina Aguilera?
I don't know. I haven't.
It's kind of like a...
Maybe you should go on the other mic and sing it some more, see if it'll ring a bell.
Say or something.
How about 2, Dom? How about box 2? Ah, Dave's a Jets fan. Let's go box 2. Dave and Ronnie both want 2. Jets Nation in the house. We do have a Devontae Adams Jets Authentic in the practice squad, the final 2 boxes, and we have a Devontae Adams black and blue speed flex as well. So we do have some Jets in the room. We get some Joe Namath in this room sometimes. Probably the best Jet. We'll get a lot of Sauce Gardner as well. We've had Breece Hall. A lot of Devontae Adams, of course. So we do get those guys for sure.
New York Sack Exchange?
New York Sack Exchange. Brett, you stole my sack. Mark Gastineau in the house. And Ronnie is very much a 49er fan. That is his squad. So do get quite a bit of good Jet stuff in the room. What do you think about Rodgers, Dave? And what could be his last game ever as a Jet, maybe last game ever in the NFL, Aaron Rodgers. We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right. Ronnie Sayre's got the NFC North. NFC South is Robin Reagan. David Rush, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, NFC West. We got David Rush, AFC North and South. Ronnie, AFC East. And David in the AFC West. Welcome back, Sean Harrell. Box 2 coming up. 2 of 30. Let's get them diamonds. All authentics. The best box for box series in our break room. One of the best safeties in the NFL. We got ourselves a beautiful Raven lid, Kyle Hamilton. That is the AFC North. One of David's first ever orders. If not his first win, certainly one of his first. Congrats, David, on the Kyle Hamilton autographed helmet. Now, that is very, very nice. Love the Kyle Hamilton. Part of that Raven defense that's looking better down the stretch this season. He's a big part of that team. Hamilton, a Pro Bowler last season. A first-team All-Pro, actually, last season. So, nice-looking lid for Kyle Hamilton. David Rush.
He's awesome, Kyle Hamilton. Wow. Ravens, they know something about inside linebackers and safeties, right? Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, now Roquan Smith, Kyle Hamilton.
Always good.
Yes, sir.
Statistically, he's not having a bad season, just not a good year for us, says Dave. It seems like for the Jets, it's always the clutch plays, man. I know it's been the kicker mostly, but even Rodgers, like he's had some good plays in garbage time early in games, and whenever the game's on the line, it just has not clicked for the Jets at the end of games. So the cutest mini golden doodle is back. What's up, Bay Area? So welcome back to the break room. Let's see if Bay Area can get in the breaks tonight.
Yeah.
Hop in those breaks, make those moves.
Clay Thompson, Bay Area.
He's a Niners fan. George Kittle Speedflex in the diamonds.
There you
George
go.
Kittle in the black and blue. We got some goodies out there.
That's right.
Got some goodies out there.
It's a tough year for the Jets.
Yeah, it's just been a brutal season. It's kind of been a brutal last 15 years, let's be honest.
It's just, you look at the team, there's talent all over. The defense, obviously, before this year. Even when Robert Saleh was the coach this year, they were showing up. Then when they fired him, the defense,
They got worse?
Yeah, they gave up.
The defense gave up post-Salah.
And you look on offense, Brees Hall, Garrett Wilson, those guys are studs.
Brees Hall had a rough year this year.
Yeah.
He had a rough season. Garrett Wilson, though, he'll be really good.
Hi, Sean.
So I'm going to make a rule for you, Bay Area. You ask us who we have, I'm going to answer you for every break spot you buy. You make a question. We do have Mike Yastrzemski or Kari Yastrzemski. We have, is Mike the grandson? We've had him before.
We have him, but yeah, we've had him before.
We have both.
In a baseball series.
So next question, you got to get an order, then I'll answer you. Otherwise, because you keep asking, you asked for about 20 guys, did not order. So we have really the best players in the NFL. Look at our graphics. You'll see what we have right now. Here's that live break page link. So those are the rules, right? For every comment about what guy we have, we got to get an order from you. So you want to ask? Got to order. Because we had asked last night about 30 different people. Do you guys have this guy? Do you guys have that guy? I don't mean to ignore anybody, but our break page is right there. Mm-hmm. Right there. It'll show you what we have, guys. All the big names and the graphics available right there for you guys. Here's that link and get those spots.
UltimateAutographs.com.
The best website out there, Dom.
Dang right.
We keep pulling fillers, Dom. Just like that, 20 boxes left in the diamonds. We have a 40% chance at an authentic photoed headliner. Terry Bradshaw on the slate. George Kittle Speedflex. Triple signed. Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, Drew Pearson, 3 Hall of Famers on 1 Cowboy lid, a Drew Brees custom Speedflex. We know Speedflexes are the best helmets in the game, the most valuable helmets in the game. Let's get that Drew Brees tonight. That's a $15+ $100 helmet, easy. Chris Carter Speedflex. All I do is catch TDs. We have a Terry McLaurin authentic, a Baker Mayfield authentic, and an AJ Brown authentic. Those are the 8 photoed headliners. I mean, look at these guys right now, Dom. George Kittle, consistently a top 2 or 3 tight end in football. Look at the stats. Look at the leadership. He's the man. 4-time Super Bowl champion Terry Bradshaw, tied with Joe Montana for the second most ever. Drew Brees, second all-time in pass yards, second all-time in passing touchdowns. Chris Carter, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Terry McLaurin, currently, Dom, 2nd in receiving touchdowns. Baker Mayfield, top 5 in touchdown passes, top 5 in passing yards. A.J. Brown, top 5 in receiving yards per game. We have the best players of all time and the best players currently in the NFL. What's that song? We ain't got no scrubs.
TLC.
We ain't got no scrubs.
Scrub is the guy who can't give no love to me.
Yeah.
Sit on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me.
Ooh, I like that. Dom, you're a lyricist.
What?
You're a lyricist. You're an expert. Now, I need a Friday mooning, says Michael, where I'm going back in time. All right, getting those diamonds, Michael. We could have a mooning in there, perhaps.
You don't have to go back in time. It's a lot easier just getting the breaks.
That's true.
Time travel's hard. Getting the breaks is easy.
I'll tell you what. If Michael Wilcox wins a break tonight, we can do a fake mooning. We can pretend it's Warren Moon. You've been mooned, Michael. All right? So we have 3 to go in that black and blue single, by the way. We are knocking on that door of that black and blue single. 3 spots left. Single and ready to mingle, Dom.
That's right.
Is that my man Kyle Dissler getting in?
It's KD.
What up, KD? Which one did Kyle get into?
Black and blue single.
All right, so that might be 2 to go then, actually, Dom.
You are correct.
So that break is coming up next. Do have that Josh Allen speed flex in here. The 1 series with slight imperfections, but, I mean, we're down to 15 boxes left. Josh Allen speed flex, Dom, is about, I think it's like $1,700 or $1,600, give or take, the retail value. And you get that for how much? For $80?
$80.
$80.
80. Whew.
That's nuts.
And you get to imagine telling your friends, like, hey, man, Josh Allen, Speedflex, you must have spent, a lot for us. No, just $80. And they're all jealous of you.
I spent almost $2,000 on that helmet.
Exactly.
Nope. $80, even a slight imperfection, still worth it.
And you tell your buddies, I got it at ultimateautographs.com. They come in here and you have a little fun. Play with your buddies. Don't you want to, beat your friends at this game, right? We all love our friends, but when you play your friends, you want to beat them, right?
Beating people, Dom.
This is a fun game to tell your friends about and come in and guys just go at each other.
Here's what Fanatics.com is charging for a Josh Allen. And it says out of stock, which means everyone's buying it. $1,700 for a Josh Allen Speedflex.
Hard to get.
You can get it for $80 in our break room in this black and blue. And to salute the service Speedflex on top of it, Dom.
It being sold out tells you guys Josh Allen is a very wanted man right now.
Right? Obviously going to be the MVP this season. He gets MVP. I bet you that $1,700 will go up to $1,800, $1,900, maybe $2,000 for a flex. He gets a Super Bowl. Even more, Dom.
That's right.
Even more for JA-17. That's who the guys I want to get right now, Dom. The guys that are rising in value, get them before the value is ridiculous. Get them for $80. Get them for 96 in the diamonds. Make those moves.
It's like stocks. Get them before, you want to get Apple before it's Apple, right?
Right.
And we got a black and blue single coming up. So let me
black
get that ready
and blue
for you.
single. Number 1. I know we did 2 doubles already, but the first single of the night in the black and blue. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Dom's getting that break ready here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Larry Jensen, William Losey, Paul Brady, Demetrius Coleman, Kyle Osborne, Kyle Dissler, Ronnie Sayre, and Dustin Knowles in the black and blue. Who's got a magical number, guys? Black and blue in the house. 6 to go on that diamond double. That could be next. 5 to go in that practice squad double. Devontae Adams guaranteed in that practice squad break.
Chase Wilson as well.
Right?
Potentially win your money back. $100 a spot in the double. Win Devontae Adams. Win the Chase Wilson at the end of the show and you could win up to $100.
$0.
Yeah.
Possibilities. Dustin K. I'm guessing that's Dustin Knowles. Wants 19. Thank you, Dustin. Trying to leave everyone else in the dust, Dom.
Nice.
Dust in the wind. So much we can do with his name. Dustin Knows. We can leave people in the dust. I can say knows. Or we can do the Beyonce Knowles thing, Dom.
I'm sure Dustin loves that.
Dustin loves the Beyonce comparisons. I can't believe we've done, I believe, what is that? 5 diamonds and no photoed headliners tonight, Dom? That's wild.
Ricky, right? Yeah.
Ricky Williams, only secondary headliner. Good luck, guys. Let's get some black and blue up in here.
Good luck, everybody.
Absolutely terrific series, the black and blue. All our series are terrific. The diamonds are the best, though. So if you're thinking about getting in, what's the best break, guys? I would say Diamonds and Vault are our 2 best breaks, Dom.
Yes, sir.
That's the ones I always recommend. Unless there's a 1 and 4 up, then maybe I say that one as well, right?
Got a diamond double coming.
Oh, Ronnie closed it out?
Ronnie closed it out.
All right, that a boy, Ronnie. 6 clicks in the black and blue. NFC North, we got William Losey, Kyle Osborne in the NFC South, Paul Brady in the NFC East. We got Dustin Knowles in the NFC West. It is Demetrius Coleman, AFC North, Larry Jensen in the AFC South, Kyle Disler in the AFC East, and Ronnie Sayre, AFC West. Kyle's a Mahomes fan. Wants to snag his rival with 1 spot, Josh Allen.
There you go.
I always say, Dom, Allen and Mahomes is the new Brady and Manning. That to me is the new version of that.
I like that. It's true.
And this will anger a lot of people. I'm not ready to say they're better because there's more to go. But you look at what Mahomes and Allen can do, they're actually more talented players than Brady and Manning. Brady and Manning have smarts, though. They have longevity. They have a lot of history. Still some history to be made for Mahomes and Josh Allen.
Absolutely.
Ooh, it's a beautiful lid. It's a beautiful lid. A nice flash authentic. Willis McGahee on the Bronco flash. Raven running back. Played for the Broncos, of course. Very, very clean. Former Miami Hurricane guy. Multiple 1,000-yard rushing seasons. A nice-looking lid.
Nice hit.
I'm trying to figure out, is it because this is slightly blue on the sticker, Dom? Like there's like a little fade on the Bronco? I don't know. Looks pretty good. Right? You really got to check with your eyes.
I don't know. Yeah,
I'm not sure why that's in the black and blue. What I am sure of, Dom, 100% sure of, is that Ronnie Sayre wins again. Another one, Ronnie.
Another one.
Another one.
There you go, Ronnie. Nice job, buddy.
Willis McGahee. That era of Miami running backs, I mean, we had Frank Gore,
Yeah.
Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis. Not too much after that. No, Moreno was a Georgia guy.
Georgia. Yeah, he was Georgia.
But I'm thinking Broncos. But a lot of good Miami backs in that time.
Absolutely.
Edgerrin James a little bit before that as well. Miami Hurricane stars.
Clinton Portis, Miami.
Yeah, said him earlier, CP.
Yep. Very nice.
Ronnie Sayre, another W.
Like that orange on that Bronco Flash helmet.
Dom, I believe it's now 14 black and blues left. And we actually have 11 headliners left. 8 photoed and 3 secondary. Josh Allen photoed headliner, Randy Moss, Edgerrin James, Devontae Adams, Marshall Faulk, Saquon Barkley, Marshawn Lynch, George Kittle. 8 photoed. And then Ricky Williams, T. Higgins, DeAndre Swift, 11 and 14 chance total at a headliner. Those are odds that I would not pass up if I was you guys, right?
I'm getting the double. I'm going for the Allen and the Adams.
Get them both with 1 spot.
That's right.
$160. Or you get a Marshawn Lynch speed flex and a George Kittle authentic as well, Dom.
I see you see the YouTube chats? I see them.
Yeah, I see YouTube chats. Did you type something that we missed, William? I do see yours right now, brother.
The last YouTube chat I see before Williams was Sean Harrell. Not much, just relaxing.
Relaxing, Todd.
Is that you? Same
As me.
Yep. So I'm seeing YouTube.
Bob says, Kamen, have you seen who was the star of the latest Travago commercials?
I have not.
I have not.
What's Travago? Is that a travel?
It sounds familiar. Is it Messi? I'm not sure, William. Those two did not show. So it is showing now. I will say this. We do not control YouTube. I generally try to read everyone's comments as best I can. So definitely did not see those, William. Maybe just technology glitch in the Maynard house, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Jurgen Klopp, the former Liverpool manager. That's the guy who wanted to manage USA, Bob and Dom.
He's in that commercial?
Jurgen Klopp.
Wow. I can't believe I missed that one.
Yeah, how could you, Tom? I know you're Mr. Soccer.
That's what they call me. Football.
Yeah, I like Jurgen Klopp. He's a terrific, terrific coach, Bob. Bobby Mull saying, how does this work? He is mulling it over. Is it all Ronnie in the diamond break? Okay, I'll ask now in the diamond break. I know Ronnie called the numbers, but hold on a second, Ronnie. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Because Patrick and Dustin have a chance at this as well. First come, first serve. Now he says, oops, 8 and 29. You're good, Ronnie. So, Bobby, let me drop our link to our break page in while you mull whether you'll get in or not. Here's the live break page link. This is where you purchase your break spots. We have a explainer video on the top right-hand corner. I recommend watching this video right here that will give you more insight into our breaks. But the very, very basic and brief explanation is that we are a live break room. Think of it as a raffle. It's 8 spot divisional breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. A double box break, you pay twice the price, and you keep your same division with both spots you buy. So, for example, in the Diamond double box break, you can snag the NFC South, you can get a Drew Brees Speed Flex, and a Baker Mayfield Authentic. So, for example, the Drew Brees Speed Flex in the neighborhood of about 1,500 or so, maybe more, Dom. You snag Brees and Mayfield both, $192 for that spot.
Steal.
Those 2 lids combined worth $2,000 plus bucks. That's where you can get some sick stuff if you get a headliner. So that's the name of the game. The best way to figure this out, Bobby, is to watch. So you're going to watch me do this next break, and you'll kind of see how it works. I always say watch and learn, right, Dom?
That's the best way. When I explain to my friends what I do, they're like, what? And I'm like, watching. They're like, nah, we're good. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for supporting me.
I feel bad. No one wants to watch my show. SMH.
I like the people that watch our show anyways now.
Right? We have good people in the room.
Dang right.
All right, so this is the example, Bobby. Like I said, random divisions. You are randomized your divisions. So I'm going to take the 8 names in here. Patrick McCaw, Dustin Knowles, and Ronnie Sayre. Now, Ronnie does have 6 spots. So he's got a 6 in 8 chance to win. 2 6 in 8 chances to win. It's a double box. So our dice roll, which we spun at the beginning of the show, was 6. So I'm going to throw these guys in a randomizer 6 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Dustin Knowles has the NFC North. If a Packer, a Bear, a Lion, or a Viking comes out, Dustin Knowles would win. If it's not an NFC North team, Dustin will not win. For example, Patrick McCaw has the AFC West. If it's a Chief, a Raider, a Bronco, or Charger, Patrick wins. If it's not NFC North or AFC West, then Ronnie Sayre wins. He's got the other 6 spots. So you're not guaranteed to win something, Detroit 392. Probably a Lion fan in here. Now, you only win if it matches your division. There's a couple ways to guarantee something. If you buy all 8 spots, then you are guaranteed to win. Or if you buy a mystery box on our mystery box tab, you're also guaranteed to win there. But it's an 8-spot break. You got to have all 8 spots to be guaranteed a W. Yeah, Matt DeMars, Ronnie's scooping everything up. He's a scooper. He's winning all the time, Mr. Scooper, Ronnie Sayre. So think of it as a raffle here in the break room.
That's right.
You're not guaranteed a helmet, but you are guaranteed a fun time.
That's right.
We have a lot of fun here. We talk sports. We talk life. It is a whole bunch of fun. Yeah, if we gave everyone that bought a spot a guarantee to win something, we'd be out of business, Dom. We would not have jobs, and I love our customers, but, got to support the family, Tom.
Would have been a sad Christmas.
It would have been a very, very sad Christmas. Yeah, big game this week. Knock off those Vikings, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. Dustin, NFC North. Patrick, AFC West. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer, has the rest. Let's see here. Oh, man, this is perfect. It's a perfect helmet for the guys about to win. Big-time Niner fan. How about it, Ronnie Sayre? It's your boy,
nice.
George Kittle on the Speed Flex.
That a boy, Ronnie.
One of the best tight ends in football. One would argue the most complete tight end. I mean, Travis Kelce, Brock Bowers. We know those guys are really good at catching the ball. This man, George Kittle, catches the ball. He blocks. He leads by example, multi-time Pro Bowler, multiple 1,000-yard seasons. He's got a, first team All-Pro a couple years ago. Awesome helmet, Ronnie Sayer. One of the best in the game. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. George Kittle on the Speed Flex.
This is like a guy who I would pick an NFL player to sit down, have a beer or slice of pizza with, and just talk anything but football. Loves wrestling, loves Batman, has a Joker tattoo. The only problem with George Kittle, he grew up a Bears fan, so he loves beating the Packers.
So he's perfect.
The Niners, they've been beating the Packers the last few years. But awesome tight end, one of the best players in the NFL, one of the most likable guys in the past, century that's joined the NFL.
I just love all the encouragement he gives to his teammates. He's like, Jake Moody, do you believe in yourself? He's like, yeah, we believe in you, buddy. Pick your head up. We got guys yelling at the kicker. The Bengals yell at their kicker.
Yeah.
George Kittle encourages.
Yeah.
You know what yelling at your kicker does? It causes him to miss again.
Yeah.
Take notes, Bengals. Take notes. Learn from this man, George Kittle.
Very nice.
Iconic football player. No doubt Canton bound in the future. And this is a guy that had almost no offers out of high school. Only went to University of Iowa because as a favor to the family. They're friends with the head football coach. He had his tight end recruit dropped out last minute. Had one open scholarship. Last minute, Kittle goes to Iowa. And the rest is history.
Tight end university.
Tight end U, baby.
Awesome hit right there. There you go, Ronnie.
Dallas Clark, my favorite, besides Kittle.
I love
Dallas Clark.
Former Colt.
Former Colt.
Just another weapon to Peyton Manning.
Another weapon for Ronnie Sayer and his arsenal of headliners, right?
Boy, Ronnie.
George Kittle.
Saw a picture of him. This will go over your head, but he was wearing a Jey Uso shirt to the game last week. Yeet.
All right.
He's a wrestler.
Respect.
Yeah, so.
You know what else he loves besides wrestling? He's big into sneakers.
Okay.
I learned that watching the Netflix Receiver series.
Sneakerhead, right?
Yeah, he's a sneakerhead.
Yes.
He loves sneakers and wrestling. That's like, his wife is like Christmas shopping, get him wrestling or sneakers.
Nice. I got my one pair of shoes I get each year for Christmas, so.
There you go.
I guess that wouldn't make me a sneakerhead, but.
I'm definitely not a sneakerhead. I got dad shoes right now.
There you go.
And my girlfriend makes fun of me for it. Her dad has the exact same pair I have. Go figure.
I'm at the age now where I'm like, I just go for comfort.
Yeah, exactly.
I want comfort.
Nice hit, Ronnie, says Tom. Nice hit indeed.
Absolutely.
Ronnie Sayer, George Kittle, Speed Flex, my man. And that's only the first box. There's one more. I almost forgot it's a double box breakdown. Double the boxes, double the fun. In the diamonds. Box 29. And we got the Craig Crenshaw box next. You know, Craig is lurking here, thinking about getting in, waiting for his moment to strike.
Sting?
He's waiting.
It's in the rafters.
In the meantime, Ronnie Sears snagging everybody in this break room. Ronnie Sears said, I want speed flexes.
Okay.
He got himself George Kittle, a member of his squad as a Niner fan. This is even better. Second all-time in passing yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns.
Who dat?
Who dat? It's Drew that. Drew Brees on the speed flex. Ronnie Sayer, it's the Super Bowl helmet. Number 9 on the back. Flex on him. Drew Brees.
Who that say they're going to beat Ronnie Sayer?
Nobody going to beat Ronnie Sayer.
Nobody.
Such a small guy. A second-round pick out of Purdue. Shouldn't be good. Had the injury early on in his career. The Chargers said, we don't want you, Drew Brees. Take him, New Orleans. The Saints took him all right, and the rest is history. My goodness. Drew Brees, 5,000-plus yards all the time, double-digit Pro Bowls, and second all-time, only behind Tom Brady in passing yards and passing touchdowns.
Wow.
Oh, baby, so dang sweet. Thank you, boys, says Ronnie.
This is in part of my language, a cool-ass looking helmet right here. The black and the gold.
Right.
That is sharp looking. Wow. That is awesome.
Wow. 13 Pro Bowls down for Drew Brees.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Wow, Ronnie, you dog, says Matt DeMars.
Ruff, ruff.
Ruff, ruff.
Oh, woo.
He's a dog, that Ronnie Sayer. Drew Brees, speed flex.
Man, just these numbers. You know, in the reference page, they always bold it when you were the league leader that year. Just all the
1,
yards.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
Yeah, the yards.
Led the league in passing yards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times in completion percentage. 4 times in passing touchdowns. This guy was incredible. Simply put, incredible. Man, that's hot, says McCaw. Congrats, Ronnie.
Absolutely.
Tom is getting his sneaker room organized. I'm sorry, Tom.
There you go.
Sorry I'm not sneakery enough for you, brother.
I did wait in line one time with my sister when she wanted some Jordans, so that counts. So
I was trying to get Jordans, and they didn't have them in my size. Because I got the wide fit. That's how Jordans at the store, I was going to buy them. I was like, size 12. I need the wide fit.
okay, yep.
Look at this helmet, man.
The Super
Like
Bowl
the
logo.
black with the like kind of gold face mask. It really works, man. Really works. So that visor, exactly, Ty Percival. That visor is nasty. So Ronnie got 2 speed flexes. He bought 6 spots in this break in the double box, and he more than made up his money. They were worth it.
Dang right.
Worth it for the Kittle flex and the Breeze flex. I mean, heck, it might be worth it even just for the Breeze alone. And you tack on the Kittle, Dom. That's incredible.
6 spots in a double, just over a little $1,000. Yeah, he got it with just one
Got
helmet.
well over $2,000 in value. So that is very, very nice, Ronnie Sayre.
There he is. There he is. You know Michael couldn't. He had to say something. The biggest Drew Brees fan in the chat.
Right? Yeah, he's an absolute beast. Only led the league in attempts 4 times, Mr. Michael Wilcox. So, a lot of seasons of not leading the league in attempts. For example, Dom, in 2011, led the league in completions, completion percentage, passing yards, and passing touchdowns, but not in attempts that season.
We know it's Michael's favorite player.
He loves Breeze. Von Miller is gone in the vault, our 3D, but always good helmets in the vault for sure.
$300 vault key still out there.
Right? Come and get it, guys.
Close out. Brand new vault.
Kyle says, let's get that Josh Allen flex next. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Only 15 boxes left in that black and blue. Only 2 boxes left in that vault. The $300 vault key still left. Now, I did tell them, Dom, if we pull the $300 vault key in the next box, we'll go ahead and pair the last box with the new set. A little bonus incentive for you guys to get that closed up.
There we go. We just got a spot taken in the single.
What are we at? 6 to go?
6 to go.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Breeze was great at throwing the ball down the field, of course. Yards per attempt, among the best of all time. Michael Wilcox, not just the 3-yard route. Whether it's 3 yards, 30 yards, Drew Brees did it all. So,
Best of all time.
all right. Love me some Drew Brees, my man.
He's got a birthday coming up in a few weeks.
Does he?
January 15th.
What's he turning now?
46.
46 for Breezy.
2001 NFL draft.
And he was actually the same draft that the Chargers took Tomlinson with their first pick and then Breeze.
Yep.
But obviously, Breeze and Tomlinson only played together briefly.
Yeah. And that was, I mean, Breeze was good with the Chargers, but his prime of his career, obviously, we know. No.
Yeah, he was better with the Chargers. Yeah. Better with the Chargers for sure.
Only 1 Pro Bowl with the Chargers.
Yeah. 12 with the Saints?
Yes, sir.
12 Pro Bowls. Yeah, I love this helmet, love this player. I love Michael Wilcox, but there is one thing him and I will never see eye to eye. His lack of respect for Drew Brees, which is great about this break room, guys. As long as you keep it respectful, we can all have our own opinions.
Yeah.
We're definitely open to hearing what you guys think. But, you know, Dom and I, especially Colin and I, you know where Colin is, Breeze? Now, I actually think Colin puts him a little bit too high. Breeze is number 2 all time in Colin's best quarterbacks ever. I have Breeze in my 5 to 7 range, but
I got my 9-10 range.
9-10 range?
Yeah.
Okay. So an absolute icon of the game.
2.
Drew Brees. Yeah, Colin loves Drew Brees.
All right, Colin, I see you.
He's a Drew Brees groupie.
I respect it.
He does say that he'll be 3 when Mahomes plays enough seasons.
Okay, makes sense.
So he's got Brady. I think he's got Breeze, then Manning.
Where is he going to be after Will Levis is done?
Probably where he is still now.
Oh, okay, I'm just asking.
He says sick helmet, though. I won't lie, right?
We got him. Michael, we know you like Drew Brees.
Respect.
We know
Breezy.
you like Drew Brees.
So what are we doing next? We're actually a little bit open right now. I mean, Ronnie got 2 flexes. Might as well get that Chris Carter flex to boot.
That practice squad, Devontae Adams authentic. It is
Yeah.
the chase.
We still got the Terry Bradshaw authentic, the triple sign Cowboy, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, A.J. Brown. A lot of headliners left in the Diamonds. You mentioned the practice squad, 5 to go, the Chase wheel spin. Devontae Adams, Jets authentic. It's a double box break, which means 2 boxes come out. One of them is guaranteed to be Adams. So, for example, if you buy out that break, $800, Devontae Adams plus an autographed item, even if it's like a mini or a jersey, if you get both items, you would profit. It'd be worth over $800 combined. So, a good option there. The black and blue has incredible headliner odds. We are down to just 14 boxes left. The 1 series with slight imperfections, but man, they are slight. All authentic helmets. Josh Allen Speed Flex, Randy Moss Speed Authentic, Edgerrin James Flash Authentic. Devontae Adams on the Hydro Speed Flex with the visor. Marshall Faulk on that classic Ram lid. Saquon Barkley.
I like that.
I believe that's an amp helmet.
I was going to say, is that amp because the wing, the
Yeah,
feather looks bigger?
I think it's an amp helmet. Now, even though Saquon will fall short of that record only because they're resting him, 9th guy ever with 2,000 yards rushing, and one of the best ever. Actually, you know what's funny? I pulled Barry earlier. I'm so conditioned to saying one of 8 2,000-yard rushers. I actually said it wrong. It's actually one of 9 now.
Yep.
Because Saquon joining Barry Sanders is part of that elite club.
That's right.
Marshawn Lynch didn't quite get the 2,000 yards, but still a terrific running back on that beautiful speed flex. Do not see a lot of Marshawn Lynch in our break room. And then we do have a George Kittle Niner authentic. Secondary headliners include Ricky Williams, T. Higgins, and DeAndre Swift. 11 and 14 chance at a headliner counting these 3 names. 11 and 14, Dom.
Wow.
That is nuts.
Whew.
Yeah, I'm with you, Andrew. I wish they would not have rested him. It's a record. I mean, I get that they want to have him ready for the playoffs, but you can get hurt in practice. Anything can happen. I would have went after that record.
Me too.
He probably could have got it in like 3 quarters, Dom.
Probably
against the Giants.
If they really wanted to give it to him, probably like at halftime.
Right?
I'm looking at his carries right now. He had 345 attempts this year. Eric Dickerson, the year that he broke the record, had 379. So even
less
with
attempts.
So even with the extra, even if Saquon played this game, and people are gonna be like, well, he had the extra game. I mean, unless he would have had 34 carries, which they probably wouldn't have given him 34 carries. That would have been overkill.
Yeah.
And he would have got it in 20 carries. Saquon would have did it, and under the amount of carries that Eric Dickerson would have did it. So
Yeah.
that would have been even more impressive.
Yeah, so we talk about the more games now, but less carries because Jalen Hurts takes so many carries, right? And touchdowns as well.
That's right.
So Chris Carter is not available in the black and blue, but if you want a Chris Carter, Ronnie Sayre, there's a Chris Carter Speed Flex in the Diamonds with the All I Do Is Catch Touchdowns inscription.
Mm-hmm.
So we do have Chris Carter in the break room, just not in the black and blue.
I think we pulled that last night, I want to say.
I think so too. I believe we pulled that last night.
I could
Dom.
double check for you. Give me one
We
second.
did pull a lot of helmets last night. It was a wild night.
I remember, yeah, Bradley Williams won the Chris Carter.
Where's Bradley? I haven't seen Bradley tonight.
Bradley!
I was just telling my girlfriend about Bradley because she's a huge dog
the
lover.
dog. Yeah, the dog,
And I was
yeah.
telling her how he calls out his dog's birthday.
Yep.
Jersey headliner Skeebs, Jason Taylor, Michael Irvin, Brian Dawkins, Kyron Williams, Jason Witten, Brett Favre, Brian Urlacher, and Shannon Sharp.
Couldn't even tell you my dog's birthday. I'm terrible.
Really?
I'm a terrible paw.
You are.
I know.
Henry's is January 27th. Messi is June 25th. Radar, November something. I'm blanking on Radar's birthday.
Oh.
Right?
Okay. Wow. Radar. I'm telling him. I'm telling him.
Here we go. Why did the Jaguar eat the tightrope walker? It was craving a well-balanced meal. Well, I don't get it, Trevor.
That went over my head.
Why did the Jaguar eat the tightrope walker? It was craving a well-balanced meal. I don't get that one, Trav.
That one went over my head, but 407 carries for, saw Bob's comment, James Wilder, 1984.
Wearing the creamsicle, was that a Buck player?
Yeah, running back.
Wow.
1984.
That's a lot of carries. I do love a good dad joke, and Trevor has some really good ones. That one just somehow missed the mark with me.
That one flew over my head.
By the way, Dom, Cavs -9 tonight. 43-25 in the second quarter.
All right. Hey,
winning.
Hey.
Oh, tightrope equals balance. Dog.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
A tightrope walker has great balance on the wire. Okay, well, I will say Trevor's had better ones, but that one's decent, and we did mess that one up, Dom.
It's not gonna be your highlight video, Trev.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take that's full. We
No,
missed
we'll
that
be
one.
on not top 10 plays though, because we messed that one up, Dom.
But when Trevor's doing his Hall of Fame speech for dad jokes, that's not gonna be one of the jokes.
No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't think that one's gonna quite make the cut.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next here in the break room? 6 to go on that black and blue double box. 6 to go on that vault single. 5 to go on that practice squad double. Some of the top options currently in the break room. 407 carries and 84 for Tampa Bay, says Bob. There you go.
1984 Bucks were 6 and 10.
Yeah, sounds about right. That's actually pretty good for them back in that era.
6 wins for them back then.
Yeah, they were bad back then.
7,500 odds to win Super Bowl. I like how they have the preseason odds for like back then, the teams back down the reference page.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'll give you a buck right now that is out there balling. Now, Bob Boulay, we know Bob. Bob is not a guy that gives out compliments all too often. Bob is not a compliment guy. That's just not his thing. So if Bob Boulay called you the toughest player in the NFL, that's a compliment you take. Baker Mayfield, by the way, Dom, right now, speaking about the Bucks, you might not believe this. 2nd in passing touchdowns and 3rd in passing yards in the entire National Football League. 2nd in passing touchdowns and 3rd in passing yards. That's ridiculous, Dom.
yes, sir.
That is absolutely ridiculous. We thought he had a career last year. Give him another year in that offense. Holy moly.
107 passer rating. Remember that was a big deal? If you have a 107 passer rating, it's like, oh my gosh, it's Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
107 passer rating. You could say what you want about the passer rating, but if it's over 100, you're doing something right.
Love me the Big Show.
Yes.
Love me that helmet. He'll have his Bucks back in the playoffs for the 2nd year in a row. He actually won a playoff game with Tampa last year. The year before, Tom Brady won 0 playoff games.
That was the Cowboys. Yeah, they beat the Eagles. Monday Night Football last year. Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't remember who they beat off. So
They beat the Eagles, and they lost a close one to the Lions in the playoffs.
and then they beat the Lions this year. So
And guess what? They get to host the home playoff game.
yep,
Division champs, assuming they win.
I think it's gonna be right now. If Commanders win, it'll be the Commanders.
That's going to be a tough game to pick. Bucks and Commanders in Tampa.
They played each other week 1 in Tampa Bay. Tampa won the game, but that was a long time ago.
Tampa beat the Lions, one of 2 teams to beat the Lions.
Week 2.
They pushed the Chiefs to overtime. It's a tough team.
Baker's just a tough son of a gun.
Right? Sean says to think the Panthers got Darnold and Baker and didn't know what to do with them. And I'll be honest, Sean, you'll hear me say this all the time on the show, and I mean it. A guy like Drew Brees in front of us is an all-time great quarterback. Josh Allen needs a longevity, but he's an all-time great quarterback on that salute the service speed flex in the black and blue. Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, all-time great quarterbacks. Patrick Mahomes, all-time great quarterback. The honest truth is that there's about 5 out-of-this-world quarterbacks in a given year, and about 5 to 6, 7 that are just not good quarterbacks. Most of the top 32 quarterbacks in the league, about 20 of them, give or take, Dom, are good players. It matters what system they're in. Like, Baker Mayfield is a really good quarterback, but you put a really good quarterback with a really bad offensive line, a really bad, receivers, really bad coaches, they're not going to be good. They're not going to be good.
No.
I mean, there's only a handful of guys like the Brady Mahomeses, the Josh Allens, the Drew Breeses that will make their teammates better no matter what.
If you're Bryce Young and you're watching this right now, Sam Darnold and Baker Mayfield, you're like,
I want to get traded.
yeah, how many more years I got left on my contract? 2, 3? Get me out of here.
Get me out now. Get me out now. And you give Baker Mayfield Mike Evans,
Yep.
and you see what happens. Good things. You give Sam Darnold Justin Jefferson. I mean, these guys were... Baker Mayfield was the first overall pick. Sam Darnold, I think, was third overall in the same draft
Same
class.
draft. Yep. It was Baker, Saquon, Sam Darnold.
Saquon in the black and blue.
And Josh Allen a couple picks further down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty good draft.
Lamar Jackson, the last pick of the first round.
Pretty good draft.
Very good draft.
Very, very good draft. So, yeah, sometimes how you run your organization makes a difference, right? Like, I mean, some organizations like the Niners, the Steelers, always good. I know, tough year for San Fran this year. Injuries, of course, had a lot to do with that. But, like, Brock Purdy, good with the Niners. Russell Wilson, he's good this year. Part of a good franchise. I know last couple weeks have been rough, but overall, a good season for him.
Absolutely. And this is not a knock at Brock Purdy, but if he goes anywhere else, like Brock Purdy goes to a bad franchise, he probably is not going to play because the team's just not giving him the opportunity because he's Mr. Irrelevant, just out of...
The last pick.
I'm not going to play that guy. But the Niners, Kyle Shanahan, who's like, I see talent. I'll make the call if a guy's not like the Pete Carroll. If a guy's not good enough, I'm not going to play him. I don't care what the contract is. Russell Wilson, Matt Flynn. That's what Kyle Shanahan did. He goes, I'm praying Brock Purdy. Sorry, Jimmy Garoppolo. That's what
Sorry,
great
Trey
franchises
Lance.
do. Yeah. Sorry.
They traded so many picks for him. So there you go.
It's cool to see Baker Mayfield thrive and one of the best college quarterbacks.
Yeah. Love Baker Mayfield. A lot of spunk. Definitely want to see that authentic in those diamonds. We could see that very soon. No doubt about that. The Bake Show.
He started one of the trends in college football this year, planting the flag on the...
Yeah, a lot of teams did it this year.
Yeah, he was the first one to do it at Ohio
against
State.
Ohio State.
Yeah.
I was going to say against Ohio State back in the day.
His Heisman year.
Bob likes Mike Evans, one of the most underrated players in the NFL. How many
doubt.
quarterbacks has he had in his career? Gone over 1,000 yards every year and touchdowns also. As good as there is, despite JJ and Chase and Tyreek. Yeah, he's up there.
Oh, reliable.
I think of Mike Evans like he's always like probably like 6 to 8, 6 to 10. Like he's always a top 10 receiver in the league. If you're a top 10 receiver in the league for 10 years in a row, you might not be 3 or 4 or top 2 any season, but he's had a better career overall than a lot of guys that are top 10. You know, like Cooper Kupp had a few years of being a top receiver. But Mike Evans, a better career than Cooper Kupp, for example.
Like Cooper Kupp's best year is better than Mike Evans' best year. But Cooper Kupp, if you look at it, there's only like 3 years of, 1,000 yards. Mike Evans is, you guys know it automatically. If he's going to play 16, 17 games, 1,000 yards, 8, 10 touchdowns. All reliable, Mike Evans.
And he loves Baker Mayfield. How can he not? That whole Bucks team loves Mayfield. So 6 to go in that black and blue double, guys. Like I just showed off, a $1,700 speed flex is what Allen is worth. 15 boxes left. I know I said there's an 14 boxes left. 11 and 14 chance at a headliner, Dom. But there's 14 boxes left and Josh Allen left. That's a hot commodity right now on the market. He's got... His life is pretty cool right now. Got the new fiance, got an MVP coming his way, a division title. Let's see if he can get the Vince Lombardi trophy next.
He's having himself the perfect year, right? Got the celebrity fiance, going to win the MVP. Just got to get past the Chiefs and win the AFC. I mean, it's tougher.
The bugaboo.
It's tougher than it sounds, but this could be the perfect year for Mr. Josh Allen.
Oh, interesting novel there, Trevor.
That one's better.
Sounds interesting.
That one was better than the balance one.
All right, I'm reading a novel where the main character has strained the muscles around his spine, That's his backstory.
That's better than that.
That's better?
Yeah, I like that
They're
one.
getting better. Who do you think will win the championship now that Oregon has fallen, says Trevor Massey? Well, that's a great question, Trevor. I am extremely torn. I think all 4 teams are pretty even, in my opinion. I'll be cheering for Texas because I like Matthew McConaughey. Sorry, Dom.
All right.
All right.
I like Matthew McConaughey.
But if I had to pick one, Trevor, based on how they're playing right now, I'm going to go with the Buckeyes.
Yeah.
I get Chris Carter, Speed Flex available in the Diamonds, former Buckeye. Definitely get that lit. All I'll do is catch touchdown inscription. Terry McLaurin, former Buckeye. They'll have a lot to be happy about in that Diamond series.
Let's do a black and blue double.
Black and blue double will put us at 12 boxes left.
Yes.
Black and blue double, number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers. I'm leading Ohio State. What do you think?
Hard not to go to Ohio State right now. Obviously, preserve the moment because they're playing. Jeremiah Smith. I think he's still running for a touchdown right now.
They beat Oregen by 20. They smoked them.
That game was over in like 5 minutes. It's
They
like,
smoked
oh
them.
my gosh.
They smoked Tennessee as well.
Yeah,
I'm very cautious with them because they had that random game against Michigan. So in my opinion, Tom, I don't trust any one of these 4 teams completely.
Is that the game though? You kind of you need to hey,
A wake-up call?
wake up.
Maybe.
You're not as good as you think you are.
It looked that way. Demetrius Coleman, Kyle Dissler, and Ronnie Sayre here. My take is I don't think there's an all-time great team in this field. I think there's a lot of good teams.
No.
There's not a great team this year. Someone's got to win it, but there's not like you won't be talking about the 2024-25 Buckeyes as an all-time great team. I'll put it that way. But an all-time great, Drew Brees in front of us, maybe Josh Allen coming up. Ronnie Sayre, all-time great here in our break room, wanting boxes 11 and 13.
I'm just gonna say this. Hopefully I'm still working here in 2027. Hopefully I'm still alive.
Okay, I hope so.
Hopefully I'm alive and still working here.
Both of those things will happen, Dom. I
Thank
believe
you.
in you.
Jeremiah Smith will be a photo headliner in this break room.
Yeah.
Yes.
He could be a photo headliner in the college series even sooner.
That's true. We do have current guys.
Yeah, Ronnie is quick. 11 and 13. Bob thinks it's going to be The Ohio State University versus We Are Penn State. Yeah, Dom's got the same one, Bob. I have Ohio State versus Notre Dame on mine. And yes, Sean, Ronnie did beat you. He is quick as a cat, Ronnie Sayre. He might be an older gentleman, but he is fast with the credit card. Not like Craig Crenshaw. Craig's an awesome guy. Sometimes fumbles the credit card. Ronnie does not fumble the credit card. He's like, let's go.
You know what I started doing, and this is I'm late to the party. I'm a few years late.
Okay.
The card when you just ding, when you just tap it on the thing.
I started doing that like 2 months ago.
Same here.
Yeah, I'm just tapping now. I refused to tap because I wanted to be that guy, Dom, but now it's tapping is so much easier.
Well, I was mine's not going to work, so I'm I'm not even going to risk it. I don't want to embarrass myself. Now that I do it, I always smile when it works, and they always look at me
weirdo.
What are you happy about? I'm just happy it works.
The tap, baby.
Yeah. Welcome to 2025.
All right, Ronnie Sayre's got almost all the spots. I'll read the spots that he doesn't have. That's the NFC North, which is Kyle Dissler, and the NFC East, which is Demetrius Coleman. Good luck, guys. The Randy Moss Kyle still available in the North.
I do not have you here, Sean, so I don't have Sean as.
And I actually just checked now. No Sean in abandoned checkouts either, Dom. So he just got. They probably physically locked him out because Mr. Sayre got in quicker. Yeah, if you don't have an order number, guys, your order did not go through. So without an order number, you were not charged. FYI.
For your information.
Uh-oh. Is it time for JA? You know what, Dom? This might be just as good. Given that we have Josh Allen every week. We've had this man on this team, on this helmet, twice ever. It's beast mode time.
Nice.
Sean, Lynch, baby. On the Hydro Speed Flex, Ronnie Sayer strikes again. Woo. Another one on the beast mode. It's a 3-tone Hydro Speed Flex. The green, the white, and the dark blue-green on the top. The light green ink across the top. One of the best running backs of our generation, Dom. That iconic run against the Saints in the playoffs. Literally ran everybody over. Marshawn Lynch. Such a colorful personality. He's just here to play. Doesn't want to get fined. 5-time Pro Bowler Marshawn Lynch. More than 10,000 yards rushing. A very, very nice lid. Ronnie Sayer.
We have to put Ronnie Sayer's head on like the Photoshop of Marshawn Lynch when he's doing that run against the Saints. Because that's Ronnie Sayer with the competition right now, just running over the competition.
He's running over everybody that's now.
Right, yep.
He's flexing, as Williams said. He keeps on flexing. Dang, nice hit. Ronnie says, Tom. Ronnie says, that's the one I want to thank you. You're welcome, my man. Very, very clean lid. Marshawn Lynch.
That is clean. Nice hit, Ronnie.
And there's actually almost nothing wrong with it. I know it's in the black and blue. The back of the helmet has like a slight smudge. If you're good with cleaning supplies, you could probably remove it. Well, it's very, very minor, Tom.
I don't even wear it.
Like it's like I'm guessing this is what's it. It's like a slight smudge right there. You got to really pull out your glasses.
Okay.
Dom didn't update this prescription, so he doesn't see it. Right? So very cool. Ronnie. One of my favorite players says Tom. Ronnie's on a heater. And R3D says, Ronnie Sayer, any helmet you don't want, you can send my way.
Worth a try.
Worth a try. This one looks very clean. I know I said I don't normally do black and blue. I'm going to leave this one out for now because this looks, even for a black and blue helmet, almost perfect.
I love that green. I know Bob calls it the
Linda Blair?
Yeah, the Exorcist, the split pea soup green. I love that green. Such a cool color. And I love the ink when they sign it, obviously, on the Seahawks lids. And Marshawn Lynch, one of the coolest players of the past 21st century. Give him the ball, Pete Carroll. What are we doing?
Come on
now.
Could have been a 2-time Super Bowl champion. I like that commercial with Gronk where they do the rings and Marshawn like says he has 2 or something, but not quite.
He's in movies now, Marshawn Lynch.
He's everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow, beast mode, says George Williamson. Nice hit, Ronnie. Ronnie, if you hit Allen, we'll part with it. Hit me up, says Tom.
Do you know the actor Will Arnett?
Yeah.
From Arrested Development?
Of course.
He has a show on Netflix where it's like an improv show, and it's like a detective improv show, and Marshawn Lynch was a guest on there. It was pretty funny.
I thought you were about to say Ronnie Sayer was a guest on it.
Maybe one day, but
right.
Marshawn was out, and he was a funny guest. He's in movies now, acting. He's a character, Marshawn Lynch. Yeah. The pride of Oakland, always represented.
Jeremiah said, I'd love to have that one as well. I don't know. Ronnie does not part with the big dogs. So I don't know. You guys, if you want that Josh Allen, I'd get in the breaks. I would get in the breaks. Jeremiah's here so he doesn't get fined. Okay. Like beast mode.
Smart, Jeremiah. Smart.
Well, this will not be the Josh Allen. It's not a speed flex. 12 boxes left, Dom. Josh Allen's still out there.
Josh.
Ooh. Man, this is crazy. Entering this break, it was an 8-14 chance at a photo headliner and 11-14 at a headliner total. One photo headliner. This one right here is a filler, which puts us at a 10-12 chance at a headliner, 7-12 at a photo headliner. And this is headliner worthy, arguably. Another one for Ronnie. Ricky Williams with the smoke weed everyday inscription on the Raven lid. What the heck is this, Dom?
Raven.
Saw him on Texas earlier. See him on the Dolphins and the Saints. Ronnie is a massive PC. Maybe his first Ricky Williams Ravens lid, Dom.
Yes, sir. Finished his career with the Ravens.
This is a beautiful lid. Again, like a slight smudge right here. Very, very minor. That is why it's in the black and blue.
Nice hit. Always the fun inscriptions for Ricky.
Right? Always W's for Ronnie.
That's right.
My man.
Ronnie's inscription is win breaks every day.
Win breaks and hang out with Mrs. Claus. That's the Ronnie way.
That one's going to cost you extra, though. Mrs. Claus inscription will cost you extra.
All right. I looked up, and I'm labeling this as the AFC North Ricky Williams. It just feels weird. but it's true. It is an AFC North hit, Tom.
That's right.
It is an AFC North hit. Marshawn Lynch and Ricky Williams. Talk about personalities in this double break, right?
Pulling Ricky on all of his teams, and now we just need the Dolphins and the Saints.
We'll probably get him tonight.
That's
We'll
right.
probably get him at this rate.
Yep, his final year in the NFL with the Baltimore Ravens, still over 4 yards a carry, still producing.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky, man, inscriptions aside, and obviously we like the wee jokes, they're funny and all. Awesome running back. Even when he came back after he retired and was suspended, still a good running back, man. When he was 32 years old, over 1,000 yards with almost 5 yards a carry.
He missed, 2 full seasons and parts of other seasons, Dom?
He retired for one season, was suspended for another season, and then he missed 2007. He only played one game, so 3 seasons
And he had over 12,000 yards rushing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if he had over 14,000, if he plays those 3 seasons, gets 2,000 easily, he's in Canton.
Yeah.
That's how close he is.
I mean, just look
Because
at...
usually about 12,000 is the running back mark. You get over 12,000, you're in the Hall of Fame.
And Ricky was an interesting cat. He had other interests outside of football. The one year where his mind was focused on football, where he had a chip on his shoulder when he got traded from New Orleans to Miami, he averaged 115 yards per game.
Incredible.
There you go.
First Ricky on that lid. You're right, Common. Mrs. Claus is a soft head. There you go. William hearing things about Mrs. Claus as well. I don't know. Are you talking to Ronnie? Because Ronnie's the only one that knows intimate details about Mrs. Claus. Everyone else can just venture to guess.
I mean, now we're not doing the naughty or nice now because he'd be naughty, so it's okay now.
I feel like the Ronnie Sear Mrs. Claus thing, like we're not going to talk about it every show, but I feel like it's here to stick. It'll be the middle of June and it'll get brought up.
Maybe for, I don't know, for different holidays? I don't know. Is there another, no, right? No, there's nothing for other holidays.
I don't know. We could do like the patriotic or unpatriotic. No, we won't do that. I'm just kidding.
Easter, if there's an egg in there, if there's not an egg.
We do that actually. It's called like it's the Easter egg, and if you got an egg, you got a bonus prize.
There you go. All
I
right.
think we forgot it last year, but we did it the year before.
I thought it came out. I was like, wow, gee.
No, I think it's already been
Dang
done, Dom. Already been done. We'll be back again.
That was my $1 million idea. Now I got to go back in the lab.
I know we have the St. Patrick's Day series where we have the bonus coins that we'll do. So a lot of stuff coming up as far as fun series.
There you go. Always some fun series in the break room.
Naughty or Nice is hard to beat, though. That series is it's a keeper for a reason.
Yes, sir.
So are we running this black and blue double back, guys? I strongly recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we should really run it back until we see that Josh Allen, right, Dom?
Josh, and I want to see that Devontae. And guys, a double, he could win both of them with one spot. 162 speed flexes, Common.
$160, 2 speed flexes.
And I don't want to listen. There's a lot of years left on Josh Allen. I don't want to write the book on his career, but he's looking like a Hall of Fame quarterback. Devontae Adams already a Hall of Famer. Get 2 Hall of Famers, speed flexes, 1 spot, make it happen.
I mean, actually, a lot of opportunities to get 2 Hall of Famers with 1 spot. We have Josh Allen and Devontae Adams. Over 3,000, maybe at least over 2,000. Close to $3,000 in value, those 2 combined. You can also double up with Marshall Faulk and George Kittle, a future Hall of Famer. You can actually double up with Edgerrin James as well in that NFC West. A Cardinal lid, Tom.
Love it.
So, a lot of options. DeAndre Swift, secondary headliner, double up with Randy Moss. Trick or Treat series is fun as well, Demetrius. No doubt. And yes, Bob. Bulgarians do paint Easter eggs like the Russians and Ukrainians. Then we egg battle. It's my favorite tradition, Bulgarian egg battles.
Egg battle.
You got to crack the top of the egg. You hold the egg down. You crack the top. If it cracks, if you crack the other person's egg, you win.
Nice. Sounds fun, actually.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Sounds hard, though. Like, I'll get, aggravated a little bit.
So I take it super seriously.
I could see that.
Because it's a little bit more of a kid's game traditionally, but I'm the adult that takes it super seriously.
Are you Peyton Manning out the kids at the egg battle?
Well, I look at all the eggs down. I pick out which one is the hardest. And a couple years ago, my brother picked a random one and beat me, and I was so upset.
Oh, jerk.
I get competitive, Dom.
I can see that. We're all sports fans, right?
We're all competitors here.
Especially at first, you're like, I'm not going to competitive. I'm just going to do this for fun. You start doing it, you're like, all right, now I want to win.
I want to win. Someone wants to win in that black and blue. Someone got a couple spots I'm seeing, Dom.
James Harrington, our
What's
Lion
up,
fan.
Jim? Jim Harrington in the house. I got a couple spots in there. I see Kyle Dissler getting in. Kyle got, actually, a spot there as well. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So let's keep it rolling, guys. Black and blue looking like it's going to sell out very, very soon.
It's going to happen. Definitely going to see that Josh Allen tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 12 boxes. No, 11 boxes left. Is that right? Let's double check. Which one is the black and blue, Dom?
It's the one all the way in the corner. I'll get up and I'll check for you. Give me one
Yeah,
second.
you want to actually give me a ticker double check, too? We'll double check it's right.
I got you. Let me just see this one last order.
You're good, Dom.
Good. Let me got you.
Running out of boxes in the black and blue. Because I was thinking it was 11, but it could be even less by looking at those boxes there, Dom. You're good, no problem. Dom will double check the exact boxes left. We'll double check the ticker, get you guys a accurate one. Liqueur eggs in 3 boxes, says William. 12 boxes left.
You want a ticker check?
Let's do a ticker check.
1 through 4? Or 1 through 5?
1 through 5, I have that. 9.
14 through 15?
Yep.
18?
Yep.
20?
Yep.
23 through 24?
That's it.
There we go.
Ticker is accurate. 12 boxes left. Excuse me, guys. 12 boxes left in the black and blue. We have the Josh Allen Speed Flex, the Randy Moss Authentic, the Edgerrin James Flash Authentic, Devontae Adams Speed Flex. There's a Marshall Faulk Authentic, a Saquon Barkley Amp, and a George Kittle Authentic. So that is what? 7 photoed headliners in 12 boxes. We had in the T. Higgins and DeAndre Swift, a 9 in 12 chance at a headliner. Really, really good odds in that black and blue.
T. Higgins is freaking good. Like,
3
really,
touchdown catches in a must-win game for the Bengals.
really. Whether he stays with Cincinnati or goes somewhere else, he's going to be just fine. I know everyone wants him to go somewhere else to be the wide receiver 1. I think Joe Burrow's like, no, we're just going to throw the ball 40 times a game.
He said he's good with staying with the Bengals. That there's plenty of balls to go around.
Yeah.
Plenty of opportunities.
He just needs to stay healthy. But when he's on the football field, Joe Burrow's not just, he's not ignoring him. He's hooking up with
Well,
teams.
they don't have much of a defense, not much of a kick game, not much of a run game. It's all about the passing attack for the Bengals.
That's right. And it's all about the black and blue double right
Sold out?
now. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Let me get that ready for you.
Williams got some eggs from St. Petersburg. There we go, from Russia, St. Petersburg.
Nice.
I'm told one of the most beautiful cities in the world. Never been. Must visit, though. Oh, there you go. So that'll be 10 boxes left now, Dom.
Correct.
In the black and blue double. 10 boxes left. Black and blue double. Number 4.
Yes.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, or 2 box numbers. Excuse me, I got 4 stuck in my head. 2 box numbers. Tom Kozich, Kyle Dissler, James Harrington, Demetrius Coleman, Sean Blasco, and Steven Remick.
Good luck, everybody.
Who's got 4 numbers, guys? Erzberg is next to Tampa. Okay. Yeah, right? Exactly, Bob. 5 and 23 from Kyle. Thank you, Kyle.
You got it.
Let's put the rice away from the early show.
Yeah.
We can put that away. It is not one of the top hits tonight. 5 and 23 coming off the ticker in the black and blue.
Coming right up.
Getting us down to 10 boxes left in this series. That is the beast mode, Todd Palma. And the one and only Marshawn Lynch in front of us. Beautiful, beautiful lid for beast mode.
There you go, sir.
Thank you, Dom. All right, guys. 6 times on the way for our spots. AFC East is the Josh Allen spot and the Devontae Adams Hydro Speedflex spot as well, Dom.
Yes, sir.
2 flexes left, but plenty of other big headliners left. 6 clicks. We got James Harrington, the Lion fan up top. Jimbo's got his NFC North. NFC South is Sean Blasco, the Buccaneer fan. Right where he wants to be, maybe, for a buck hit. We got Sean NFC East, Kyle Dissler NFC West, James Harrington AFC North, Stephen Remick AFC South, Tom Kozic talking about that Josh Allen earlier. You got the AFC East, Tom, and Demetrius Coleman in the AFC West. Black and blue double number 4 coming up. Such a terrific series this black and blue has been. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sean Blasco. It's blast off time. I said it what did I say, guys? A 9 in 12 chance at a headliner. This is not a headliner. It should be a headliner. My boy, Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP. Nice hit, Sean Blasco. Story time in the break room, guys. A story unlike any other whenever we pull Joe Theismann. So back to Joe's childhood days. He was known as Joe Theismann. Went to school. All the teachers, when the homework wasn't in, they'd be like, Theismann, get your homework in. Get your homework in, Dom. That Theismann, right?
I almost missed it. How could
You
I?
almost missed it, Dom.
I ran back there as fast as I could.
I figured. I figured you heard me yelling.
I'm out of breath. See, I was running.
So Joe Theismann, massive star in high school football, massive star usually in the classroom unless he was misbehaving. The teachers would. They'll call him in. Theismann, to the principal's office you go, right? Joe ends up going off to Notre Dame. Just in time, Drew. And Notre Dame, Joe, has no problem dominating. He's immediately a terrific football quarterback. He was so good right off the bat, Tom, that University of Notre Dame thought, this is the guy that can win the Heisman Trophy. But he's just missing a little something. A little bit of swag, a little bit of riz, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Definitely said Riz back then.
They said riz back then. Notre Dame PR staff said, look, we're smart people here at Notre Dame. We have academic standards. Let's come up with something smart and get this man the Heisman Trophy. They started a campaign. They go to Joe. They're like, Joe, let's change your last name from Theismann to Theismann so we can campaign Theismann for the Heisman. Joe was a nice guy. Joe was a smart guy.
Mm-hmm.
His one negative part of his traits, he loved attention. He loved all the attention. He's a quarterback. University of Notre Dame quarterback.
Quarterbacks love all the attention.
He
Yeah.
wants to be the guy. He says, you guys want me to change my last name? Not a problem. I'm going to sell out for the Heisman Trophy. Did not win the Heisman Trophy, but the name stuck. Joe Theismann forever. Now, his grandma always knew him as Joe Theismann. Forgot to bring up the grandma in this part of the story, Dom. The one that would bake all the cookies, and Joe would steal the cookies, and she'd be like, Theismann, come back in here. Interviewed the grandma years later, asking, hey, Grandma Theismann, are you mad that Joe changed his last name? Do you think he dishonored the family name? She said, nope, it's not a problem with me. But actually, you guys have all been living a lie. It's not Joe Theismann.
What?
It's not Joe Theismann.
Huh?
The proper pronunciation is Joe Theismann.
No way.
Theismann.
Theismann?
It's a German name. Should be pronounced Theismann.
I've been living a lie.
So I told this story at Christmas, my family Christmas. My dad, Dom, believe it or not a football fan. He could care less. He knows almost nothing about football. I told him that story. He said, well, yeah, it's Theismann. It's a German name.
Nice.
That's the proper way to say it. I was like, thank you, Dad.
Nice.
So fun little side fact.
There you go.
So very, very nice. Story time equals Dom goes full bobblehead. Yes. You just nod.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. No. Yes.
Hope this story ends with the Fox, says Kyle Disser. We'll see.
We'll see.
Headliners left in basketball. Shaq, Dennis Rodman, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Klay Thompson. Also got secondary headliners, Dominique Wilkins. And actually it's Chris Mullen, not Mullins. I don't know who put the S on there, but Chris Mullen.
So what an E2,
Right?
right?
I think it's Mullen, Dom.
Yeah, what an E is not an I.
Lefty shooter.
Yeah, I know the
Yeah.
former Warrior.
Do you want to delete the S?
Yeah,
I
not.
just have a feeling they're going to call him Mullins tomorrow, and it's Mullen.
And is it an E instead of an I?
It might
I
be.
don't know. I'll look it up. Not I. I'm not right that up.
So, good lid there, Sean Blasco. Joey T in the house.
No, it's not.
Okay. Perfect.
The former Warrior. Another Bay Area.
Former
guy.
Pacer.
Yeah.
Part of that Pacer team that almost beat the Bulls in the 98 Eastern Conference Finals. It was Jalen Rose, Reggie Miller, Chris Mullen,
St. John's University.
right? So Kyle Dissler's a Missouri guy. He's a Chiefs fan now, but Kyle Dissler actually also grew up like in the Rams.
Yeah, Marshall Falk.
So he wants the Marshall Falk retro Ram authentic, hoping the story ends with the Falk.
Did he change his name at any time?
He did not change his name, Kyle. You might be out of luck.
Was he Marshall Teisman?
What is Saquon's name actually Saquon?
Is it?
I don't know.
I think.
I'm just saying it could be something else, Dom.
Last time I checked.
It could be something we don't know about, right? I don't know why I'm saying that,
It is
but
Saquad. I didn't know his nickname is Saquads.
Saquads?
Yeah,
Because he likes quad box breaks.
that's why.
That's why, Dom.
That's him.
All right, Kyle, let's see if this ends with the Marshall Falk. Tom
Marshall,
says, forget the Falk. I want the Josh Allen here.
Marshall Teisman.
Marshall Teisman. Very nice. Ooh. Instead, this ends with perhaps the second best receiver of all time, Randy Moss on the Speed Authentic. Very, very clean lid. Most receiving touchdowns in a single season. Second most receiving touchdowns for a career. Such an iconic player. You know that stat line against the Cowboys on Thanksgiving. You know the record-breaking season with the Patriots. He made Dante Culpepper into the NFL leader in passing yards and one season passing touchdowns. That's how good Randy Moss was. Rano Cunningham, Jeff George, Dante Culpepper. Didn't matter the quarterback. This dude was simply delivering.
Awesome hit right there. One of the best to ever do it. I hate the team, but I do like that helmet.
Helmet is nice.
Yes, sir.
Couple of slight little scratches right there. Very, very minor imperfection. I'll put this away only because, again, I don't like to do black and blue typically. Not to mention we have Randy Moss in tons of hit videos the last week or so. I've done probably 3 or 4 Moss hit videos in the last week alone, Dom. So, nice job, Jim, the Lion fan, snagging Randy Moss.
I say Jim. Jim probably, the Vikings on his mind right now. Big game coming up on Sunday.
Good luck, Jim.
Good luck.
I will be putting my money on the Lions this weekend, Dom.
I'll be here, so get your scores ready, guys, Sunday night.
Ooh, what a way to end the season.
That's right.
I think it's the first time ever there's 2 teams with 14 wins playing each other.
Do you think
in an NFL game?
Do you think Kevin O'Connell has Coach of the Year in the bag, or does this game decide it? I think, we had high expectations for the Lions this year. The Vikings, we did not think the Vikings were going to be this good.
I would give it to O'Connell personally.
Yeah.
Although Dan Campbell in the running as well. Andy Reid should be in the running.
But,
No respect for Big Red.
you know how it is, though. When you're so good for so long, they don't
Right.
they don't care about you anymore.
I think O'Connell's going to get the Coach of the Year.
It's hard.
think so as
it's
well.
hard to argue.
Black and blue, we have 10 boxes left, Drew, and an abundance of headliners left. It is getting out of hand what's left in the black and blue. We're down to 10 boxes left. Got a Josh Allen Speed Flex, Edgerrin James Authentic, Devontae Adams Speed Flex, Marshall Falk Authentic, Saquon Barkley Authentic, George Kittle Authentic. All these are authentics in this series. 2 flexes left. Dom, it's a 6 in 10 chance at a photo headliner. But you add in T. Higgins and DeAndre Swift, 80% chance at a headliner. 80% in the black and blue.
In honor of the Chicago Bears, 6 in 10 chances of a headliner.
All right?
Sorry.
Let's go. 8 and 10, though. 85 Bears. Got the 8 on your mind. Respect the best football team of all time, baby. 80% chance at a headliner in the black and blue. A 100% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. I know Drew's asking about the practice squad. We're down to how many spots to go in that double? Let's see. Practice squad double is 5 to go. It's the Chase Wheel Spin tonight. There's 2 boxes coming out in that double box. One of them is a Devontae Adams Authentic. So 100% chance in that break. We got an authentic helmet and a headliner in the practice squad. Vault Drew's down the 2 boxes left. Now we have a $300 vault key left. And then we have ourselves a filler that we don't know about. 2 boxes left in the series, then a brand new series to follow. I did tell them we'll pair the vault if we pull the $300 vault key in the next box. So, up to you guys.
Up to you guys. 2 to go in the black and blue double.
Yeah, looks like black and blue's the one that's going to lead the way here.
I lied. 1 to go.
1 to go. And that'll put us at 8 boxes left in the black and blue.
Well, we know we're seeing Josh Allen tonight for sure.
Yeah, this is definitely going to happen tonight, Tom. 100% happening tonight in our break room, the black and blue. Ooh. Ronnie's saying I can send you a couple of Lion Authentics from Moss and drop in his contact info. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And how about none to go in
That's
the black
right.
and blue double?
Jim
Dom?
just closed us out.
Attaboy, Jimbo.
That's ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Black and blue double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Ronnie Sayre, Paul Filanowski, Taylor Heifetz, and James Harrington in here. Yep, Ronnie will send a couple authentics for the Moss. So if you're interested, Jim, let him know. Now, speaking of Ronnie, let us know on 2 numbers, Ronnie. Paul, Taylor, and James in here as well. Our 5th black and blue double. Ronnie wants 14 and 24, Dom.
Thank you, sir. I'll get those right now.
Thank you, thank you.
14 and 24.
Yes, sir. 6 clicks coming up for our spots. Black and blue double putting us at 8 to go at this stage in the game, Dom. I can just about guarantee that Josh Allen Speedflex coming out tonight. Not a matter of if, matter of when. Could be this break, could be the next break. There will not be many breaks left, because actually this will be 8 boxes left after this, Dom.
That's right. Probably close it out tonight, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Why not?
I think so.
Even with that Josh Allen stuff, Devontae Adams.
Yeah. I mean, Saquon Barkley's still in here, too. That's a terrific lid. The amp. We almost never get amps in our break room.
That amp is sweet.
Right?
I think it's the first time I've seen Eagles amp.
It's very clean. Ronnie Sayre's got the NFC North. Taylor Heifetz, NFC South. Ronnie in the NFC East. James in the NFC West. Paul's got the AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South, East, and West. I got the spot for the JA17 in here. It's an 8 and 10 chance at a headliner, 6 and 10 at a photo headliner. You almost can't make this stuff up, man. I said 8 and 10 chance at a headliner. Make it an 8 and 9 chance at a headliner. We have an 8-time Pro Bowler, one of the best fullbacks of all time, the best in the game today, Kyle Juszczyk.
Nice.
Clean lid, slight scratch right there, very, very minor scratch. It actually doesn't even show up on the camera, Dom. And on the back of the lid, just a slight scuff below the San Fran sticker. That's why it's in the black and blue. James Harrington, NFC West. Congrats on Kyle Juszczyk.
Nice hit. The juice.
The juice.
The last great fullback in the NFL right now.
Right?
Very nice, Jim. Jim's on fire.
Yeah, he is. And I know Ronnie's talking about sending Lions. Well, Jim, you got a Niner, and Ronnie's a Niner fan.
There you
so
go.
So could be good trade bait potentially.
Mm-hmm. Very
Nice lid. Very, very nice lid.
The juice. We're really avoiding those headliners right now.
Mm-hmm.
Guys.
Every box but one will be a headliner the rest of the way.
That's why you want to get in like every break, like the single, the double, to make sure that
There
you're
is a quad. Now, if we knock out one more double, we'll probably take the quad now.
Yeah, that's what.
So if you want the quad, get in there now. Like Ronnie, if you want to get that Allen, you don't think it's in this next box, you buy out the quad, you would have a 50% chance at Josh Allen because that's 4 boxes in there. We have 8 boxes left.
Yep, 8 boxes right now. If we do a double, probably it'll take down the quad. But if you guys want to do a quad, let us know.
Is the single bought into?
The single is bought into, yes.
Okay, so we do got to do at least one single. So
Is it?
actually, I don't see the single bought into.
Or maybe, okay. Then maybe, did we do one? We did, maybe a close.
We did do one earlier.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right.
We could possibly take down the single
Let us
and
know,
just
guys.
get it done with the doubles, Dom, right? Because that's what's hot right now, the double box breaks, right?
Yes. And Ronnie's starting us off again in that next double, guys. So get in if you're looking for Josh Allen. Don't be late to the party.
All right, let's just take the quad and single down before it gets weird. If someone specifically wants to be in a single or a quad box, please let us know. But it'll get us down to 8 boxes left and 4 doubles. By far the hottest break in that series. Makes sense to close it up, right? That's what makes sense.
In the drafts, my friend.
You got it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Ooh, here's a clean lid. Here's a clean lid. Another one, Ronnie Sayer. The beautiful amp helmet for the Philadelphia Eagles. The #1 running back in the NFL. Now one of 9 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Saquon Barkley.
Very nice, Ronnie.
Very, very clean. You talked about it earlier. So they're probably going to rest him this weekend. That's what they're saying they're doing. Will not get Eric Dickerson's record, but he actually has less carries than Dickerson. More yards per game, or like not more yards per game, but less carry. I believe actually more yards per game as well. No, less yards per game, but more carries. I butchered that bad, Dom. Let me start over. He's had less carries than Dickerson had in his record-breaking season, unless he had a bad game, on pace to break the record with less carries.
Yes, you got it.
Boy, that was hard.
That happens.
That was too hard, Dom.
It happens to the best
That
of
was
us.
too good, though. Ronnie Sayer, Saquon Barkley, baby.
You just got enamored with that gorgeous helmet. It happens.
That's what it was, Dom.
Yeah, it happens.
It was the helmet and the fact that Ronnie keeps on winning. I'm enamored with this winning streak.
That's right. There you go, Ronnie.
So nice looking lid. Yeah, there's an ever slightly, like little smudge on the auto, ever slight. Beautiful helmet though. Ronnie Sayer, Saquon Barkley.
I like that amped helmet, man.
Right?
Whew. First time I think I've seen an Eagles one. Like the...
I've seen it before, but only a handful of times, Dom. Not a very common lid. Not super common, William Maynard. I did call myself super common. So I think we're going to go with doubles the rest of the way. Right? There's 8 boxes left, Dom.
6-1 closeout already.
So there'll be 3 more doubles after the 6th one. 7, 8, 9, and the black and blue off the board.
No mas.
No mas. No mas in the black and blue.
Let me get that ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Let's put Mr. Saquon back in his box.
Just what a... If you're a Giants fan this season and you're watching Saquon Barkley do the thing, when you knew that the talent was always there with Saquon.
Dumb.
The offensive line was never there. The injuries, obviously, I mean, the injuries. Did we oversell in this black and blue? Give me 1 second. It says -1.
Boy, Sean is really shooting a shot.
Mr. Filanowski, Paul, we oversold by 1 spot. I can really fast put you in the next black and blue. It's going to happen. Or I can give you a refund. I think the safe bet, put him in the next one maybe.
Right? Allen flex, Devontae Adams flex still out there. Would you like to be in the next one, Paul? It did oversell. You were the 9th spot bought in.
I like to do that quickly because...
Yeah, there's a big chase going on.
Yeah, if the Allen doesn't come out this one, then that break is going to happen fast. So, Paul, if you're out there, We oversold one spot,
Yeah.
so let us know. I can.
Paul's usually paying attention. I like Paul. He's a nice guy.
Uh-huh.
Drop me 2 box numbers for the 6th black and blue. Let's give Paul about 30 seconds here. And if he does not get back to us in 30 seconds, we will refund him.
Okay.
Because
Sure.
we do got to put up the next break. It is
Yeah.
a massive chase going on. So I'm not going to wait till the break sells out. We're going to wait. We're going to decide now. Wait till the break happens, rather. So, Paul, we can give you 1 spot on the next one, or we can refund you, brother. Let us know. I don't want to make the call for him, so if he does not get back to us, Dom, we'll refund him. All right, so 2 coming off the board. He says, I'll stay in the next one. There you go.
All right, cool. I'll make it with 7 to go.
Yeah, Austin, our breaks are similar to a lot of card breaks. I'm a little biased because we offer helmets, Dom. I think helmets look way cooler than cards, personally. I know the cards are easier to store, but helmets are way cooler and typically, Dom, worth more in value.
That's right.
I know there's some rare cards that are worth a bunch, but the average card versus the average helmet, the helmets are worth more.
Absolutely. And this is just a lot funner.
It's a lot more fun. No doubt about that.
So, Paul, got you in the next one, buddy. That next black and blue, already 7 to go, guys.
Thank you, Paul. There's going to be a guaranteed headliner on that break, Dom. How do I know that? I know that because there's 8 headliners left, or 8 boxes left, 7 headliners left.
Oh, yeah.
So 7 and 8 chance at a headliner. Those are odds that you will not beat.
Oh, yeah.
6 clicks coming up, 5 and 6. Tom has the NFC South. Sean has the NFC East. Ronnie has the rest. Got a lot of great Mahomes stuff in our break room, Austin. Mahomes is always in the break room. I'm a Chiefs fan myself. Lived in Missouri for 6 years. A lot of Mahomes, a lot of Travis Kelce, a lot of Tony Gonzalez. Got a lot of Chiefs in our room. Not photoed headliners right now, Dom, but there's always Chiefs lurking.
That's right.
Sean says, don't apologize. You're awesome with trading. There you go. So Tom has the NFC South. Sean has the NFC East. Ronnie has the rest of the spots, including the Josh Allen Speedflex spot.
Good luck, everybody.
All right. We got ourselves a beautiful Flash Authentic, a Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James on the Cardinals.
Nice.
More than 12,000 career rushing yards. 2-time NFL leader in rushing yards. What is it about the Cardinals and running backs past their prime, though? Emmitt Smith, Edgerrin James, Chris Johnson. They always get these guys at the end of their careers, right?
But that flash looks so sweet.
Looks awesome. Awesome helmet. Like a slight bubbling on the top of the helmet. Very, very minor. You know who it is. It is Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. Another one. Edgerrin James.
Nice hit, Ronnie. One of my favorite flashes because I like how the face mask looks like the beak of the cardinal.
It does.
So it looks cool. Love that hit.
It does.
Right
I
there.
never noticed that till I started working here. You notice the little details, right?
Right. I don't know if they did that on purpose, but if not, it's a cool little hit. Cool little hit right there.
There we go, Ronnie.
Ronnie cannot miss tonight.
He cannot miss. He is automatic.
That's right. We'll enjoy this one. He's like Dame Lillard back on his Portland days. Can't miss.
It's like Steph Curry when he gets hot, 8 for 8 last night. Maybe Mahomes when he's locked in the playoffs. Maybe Josh Allen right now. You look at Josh Allen the last month or so specifically, post his engagement, he can't miss any plays. 7 boxes left. Josh Allen Speedflex still left.
That's right.
Come and get him. JA17, the likely MVP of this NFL season. You know what? Not likely. He's getting it.
Yeah.
Now, Vegas knows the odds. I don't think there's anything Lamar Jackson can do to change that this weekend. I mean, Burrow, Saquon, Mahomes, Baker Mayfield's been great, but there's only one MVP, and his name is Josh Allen.
Josh Exotic.
Josh Exotic for Dom, Buffalo King for me. So entries vary, Austin. We have spots in a quad box break for the Diamonds. where we get 4 authentic helmets coming out. You keep your spot for all 4 divisions. Entry as high as $384 in the Diamond Quad and as low as $28 in the Jersey Break. We have entries for people that have a lot of money to spend. Also entries for those that don't have as much money to spend. The Diamond helmets, the authentics, are worth the most. The best stuff we offer. But jerseys, minis, we have everything in our break room. Now here's that live break page link. You can see the prices there, Austin. 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. Nicholas Gover in the house. What's up, Nick?
What's up, Nick?
Dom was off earlier this week. Had an alma mater meeting at Harvard, Nick. But he's back. He's back, baby.
Yes. Me, Kyle Juszczyk, Ryan Fitzpatrick, we all got together.
That's how we got the Juszczyk auto.
I had a business trip for me.
We had you get it.
Business trip.
Business trip for Mr. Pellegrini. Ooh. Let's go. How about a sick Davante Adams
Nice.
Jets Hydro Speed Flex? That is the AFC East. Guess who? Guess who?
I think I can guess.
I think you know. It is Ronnie Sayer.
Whew.
That is very, very cool. Another awesome lid. Davante Adams, one of the best receivers, let's be honest, of all time, Dom.
Yeah, you're not going to get argued from me. You know
All-time receiver, future Hall of Famer, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns twice as a Packer, as a Raider, bunch of Pro Bowls and All-Pro. Incredible route runner. This guy just knows how to beat you off the line of scrimmage. Beautiful silver Hydro Speed Flex. It's got number 17 on the back. I don't know, Tom. I don't know about these black and blue lids. What's wrong with this thing? I mean,
It's not a Packer helmet.
that might be it. I don't know what to tell you, Tom.
I can't see nothing. I don't know.
Looks pretty clean to me. Maybe it got in the black and blue on accident. Maybe there's something missing, but the helmet looks super clean.
I think that happens.
Ronnie Sayer again.
Very nice. There's the headliners.
Yeah, our stuff in our break room, Austin, is the best. I know you see it on Marketplace. I'm assuming a lot of the stuff on Marketplace is fine, but there's always a little bit of risk on eBay and Marketplace to be scammed, right? A little bit of risk, Dom. Everything we offer here is authenticated. All of it is, autographed.
Mm-hmm.
You come to Ultimate Autographs, you know that there's no chance there's any sort of scam going on. All the best stuff.
Looking at it right now, Fanatics, Beckett, JSA, the best of the best.
And this is a Beckett QR code on the back of the Adams.
Yep. Radkey.
Big game on Sunday, Nicholas. I hate to say it, brother, but I have the Lions knocking off your Vikings on Sunday. But definitely a tough game to pick. Should be an epic game, to say the least.
Gotta give credit where credit's due, Nicholas. 14-2. I definitely didn't see this coming, so credit to your Vikings. It's the last time I'm saying that during
Right?
the show.
Is that flex number 5 tonight for Ronnie? I'm losing count, Kyle.
Me too.
And Austin seen Ultimate Autograph helmets on there. Super cool ones. Yeah, we got the best of the best, Austin, in our break room. By the way, Dom, correct me if I'm wrong. There's 6 boxes left now?
Yes.
6 boxes left. Josh Allen, Marshall Faulk, George Kittle, T. Higgins, DeAndre Swift.
Correct.
5 and 6 chance at a headliner in this awesome, awesome black and blue.
So Ronnie has George Kittle, Drew Brees, Marshawn Lynch. That is Devontae. So 4 right now. Am I missing one? I think, the 4 on the table right now, basically, yeah.
He
All
might
right.
be foreshadowing.
Could be. I mean, he does have a...
So it's an 8-spot break, Austin Bradbury. It was an 8-spot break. So there was 8 entries, 2 helmets total, double box break. Ronnie got 6 spots and won 2 helmets, 2 headliners, and a Speed Flex. The most valuable helmet of the game. The Speed Flex what the pros wear. For example, Dom, a Speed Flex helmet alone, without the autograph, will run you about $700. You had an autograph on there, you had a custom design, you had a visor, a Hydro Speed Flex, you start sticking stickers and clips. Our Speed Flexes run over $1,000 in value, oftentimes north of $1,500. Now, Josh Allen's Speed Flex, closer to $2,000 in value. And that's still out there with 6 boxes left.
Yes.
Yeah, Lions defense is beat up, Nicholas. I would say if the Lion defense was healthy, I'd be 70-30 Lions. I'm about like 52-48 Lions. Percent sure they'll win.
I'm picking the Vikings.
Yeah, total toss-up.
I picked the Vikings to lose every game this season, so I'm going to pick them to win this one.
Okay.
Yeah. So Vikings fans can't say I'm the ultimate hater.
Reverse psychology.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Well,
From the kindness of my heart.
I'll drop you 2 box numbers, guys. We got Paul, Kyle, Nicholas, and Ronnie. Need 2 numbers for the 7th black and blue. The 8th one is up, so there's actually only going to be 2 more, right? 8 and 9. 9 and 18 from Ronnie. Thank you, sir. 9 coming off the ticker. 18 as well. I'm saying if they were healthy. Obviously, that game was in Minnesota. This game's in Detroit. Obviously, a very close game, and you expect to be close games when 2 good teams play. So definitely very evenly matched, though, especially with the Lion injuries. I mean, okay, Nicholas. I did win a lot of money on Detroit last time, so I bet you if the Lions had a healthy roster, I would probably say the odds are about 70%. I would say they don't have a healthy roster. For me, the odds are about 52-53%. 99 says Dom. ESPN does give them a 64.5 chance on matchup predictor.
Minnesota?
Detroit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So 64.5%. So, yeah, if they were healthy, ESPN would have those odds about 70. So, anyway, 18 is the Allen I'm calling. It's just Kyle Dissler. There you go, Kyle.
There you go.
Kyle Dissler calling JA17 in box 18.
Heck yeah.
All right, Bob says, gentlemen, heading out. Going to be 8:18 a.m. train to New York Airport. See you tomorrow, Dom says. Comment will be up to Joe and Dom, but I might have an addition to the 6 p.m. show opening tomorrow. I think you'll like it, but I'll let Joe and Dom decide. We can have another person, one person next to Dom, one person next to Joe.
Okay.
Enjoy, Bob.
I'm interested. Is it Joe Theismann?
That'd be epic. If it were Joe Theismann, I'm coming into work on a Saturday.
We got to get you in here.
I don't even need the paycheck, right?
We'll do it. We'll come to you. We got it. If we have Joe Theismann over the break when you're not here, I'm telling Joe, we're going to Kamen, all right? That's you have to be here for Joe Theismann.
I don't know, Nicholas. I did see ESPN, a couple of their analysts. I saw the ESPN bet segment, and they both picked the Vikings. So I don't know. A lot of people have been bashing the Vikings. It's more about the fact that I like the Lions a lot.
Who?
Not so much that I don't like the Vikings.
Well, no one bashes the Vikings on this show.
Not on this show.
Definitely.
Never.
Definitely.
Dom, we like every team.
What?
I just told it to a job potential hire we have here. We respect every team.
I just said I'm picking them to win.
We don't bash anybody on this show. We love all the teams.
I'm picking them to win on Sunday.
I'm not. We got Ronnie Sarah, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Nicholas Mamula, NFC West. Ronnie Sarah, AFC North and South. We got Kyle, AFC East. And then Paul Filanowski, AFC West. I agree, Kyle.
I agree with that.
That is my comeback player of the year, Sam Darnold. So, over is good on the Vikings-Lions game. That's on Sunday. Box 9 coming up. 9 on the way. Do we have a Josh Allen speed flex? Kyle hopes so. He's got the AFC East spot. Looking for Mr. JA17.
The Buffalo King.
The Buffalo King. The Buffalo King, you say, Dom Pellegrini? Bring him out!
Oh.
Josh Allen Speed Flex, the salute to service, the MVP this season. Kyle Dissler, one spot, all it took, $160.
Dang!
When a Josh Allen Speed Flex worth around $2,000. Beautiful helmet, salute to service, USA flag on the back. That is super duper clean. Josh Allen Speed Flex. Let's go, Kyle. Flex on these men. Attaboy, Kyle, you did it. Josh shall be yours. Kyle says, jackpot.
Attaboy.
Jackpot
Oh, yeah.
on JA17.
Very nice.
And Kyle Dissler's a lot like me. He's a Mahomes fan. He's a Chiefs fan. I've become a Josh Allen fan. I respect the heck out of this man. Such a phenomenal player, Josh Allen. My girlfriend's favorite. I like him. He's my second favorite in the NFL right now.
My roommate, Joanne, big fan of Josh Allen. I found that out today. That's why I call my mom now, my roommate. Big fan of Josh Allen.
Good.
Yeah.
I like it.
You know why? She's sick of Travis Kelce.
Oh.
So now she's jumping on the Josh Allen bandwagon.
Okay, another celebrity.
Another one who's hating on the Travis Kelce, but Josh
I
Allen's
gotcha.
coming up big time. You know, if the moms start liking Josh Allen, that's when you know he's becoming a big time star, right?
He's incredible, man. So much respect for Josh's Kyle. The only quarterback in the history of the NFL to beat Patrick Mahomes 4 times. Wow. In the regular season, though. None in the playoffs. 4 times in the regular season.
All right. We'll make a wager for the playoffs if they play each other. I'm going with the Bills this year.
All right, I got the Chiefs.
All right. Well,
It's going to be another tough game, though.
it's going to be a great game.
It'll be one of those games where the Chiefs might have the ever slight edge of home field at Arrowhead Stadium.
I think we said this about the Rose Bowl last week, that we believe the winner of that game probably is going to win the national championship. Mm-hmm. I feel like this way when the AFC championship game with the Bills and the Chiefs, whoever wins that game, probably your future Super Bowl champion.
100%.
No matter who represents the NFC, Vikings or Lions. I'm not bashing any teams.
Sorry,
right now.
Lion fans,
Yeah.
Viking fans, Eagle fans. Now, I'm only sticking with my pick because it was my preseason pick, Chiefs and Lions, and I want to be right because last year I picked Chiefs and Niners. I've never been right back-to-back years, Dom.
You know, if that happens,
I have it on record, too, because it's in our Slack at our work. I have it on record.
you have Chiefs Lions, Chiefs winning. I have Chiefs Lions with the Lions winning. So
Yeah.
that will be a little.
That'd be another showdown.
That'll be another. Yeah, there you go.
So, very, very awesome lid. Josh Allen.
Whew.
The damage on it, so you could see it a little bit on the top next to the flex. It's like a little bit of scuffing, Dom. It's like you see it only a little bit on camera, but it is pretty minor.
Yeah.
Just a couple of minor scuffing on there. Again, we don't want to break your helmets, guys, or damage them, but if you're good at using your cleaning products, I'm willing to bet that scuff could be removed, Dom. I don't want to make a guarantee, but it's a minor white scuffing on the top of the flex portion.
Yeah, we won't touch it for you, but if you're good with that, maybe go on Google. I always tell my mom when she asks me a question, I'm like, go on Google. There's always answers on there. Sometimes maybe Google, there'll be answers how to maybe get that out of the helmet. You never know. But either way, that's a beautiful looking helmet on one of the best players in the NFL right now.
$160.
Yeah. Yeah.
$160. They said Stephon Diggs is gone.
$2,000 helmet.
Gabe Davis is gone. What's he going to do? Josh limiting the turnovers this season, increasing the rushing touchdowns.
He probably drove Gabe Davis to the airport.
An absolute beast. He's like, bye, Gabe.
After this break, I have something I read on Reddit. I'll tell you.
Okay.
about. Yeah.
All right, so we'll put this one over here.
It's off topic, but it's football related. But
You're
off
good.
topic.
You're good. We could probably dump the Dirk.
Yeah, if we
I do
see-
love Dirk, but it's been all about football.
If we see maybe David Montgomery and the Diamonds, I'll bring
Okay.
it. Yeah.
You could share a Dom as long as it's not a Joe Theismann long story.
No, I was just reading today on Reddit where the rumor is that Ben Johnson to the Jaguars is like kind of like almost like
You'll make Trevor Lawrence look good.
a done deal.
You'll make Trevor Lawrence look good. Magic Eraser says R3D, right?
Maybe.
It's magic. Well, it's a beautiful helmet right here. The Bears orange. DeAndre Swift. What a clean
Ooh.
lid, though. Holy smokes.
That's a cool hit.
That thing looks beautiful. Ronnie Sayer. DeAndre Swift. This is only in the black and blue because his offensive line left him behind. That's the only reason why it's in the black and blue, Dom.
He's feeling black and blue for all the hits he's
He
taking
took
behind
too many
the line
hits.
of scrimmage.
He's too small of a running back to play with that awful offensive line. Now put this guy with a good offensive line. He was top 5 in rushing yards last season with the Eagles.
All black and blue from all the bruises he's getting, all
Right.
the hits he takes. Yikes.
So that a boy, Ronnie Sayer, DeAndre Swift.
I hate to say this, I'm a Packer fan. That's a cool looking helmet. I like that.
That's a beautiful helmet,
I like
man.
that orange. Very clean.
I love the Bears orange. I know that, Dom, because my first ever jersey, a Bears orange Urlacher jersey.
Nice, clean.
So very, very cool. The former Bulldog, which means what, Dom?
Ruff. Ruff, ruff. That's a bulldog, right?
That's a Bulldog.
not the
Beautiful helmet, Ronnie Sayer.
Not the toughest bulldog, but it's a bulldog.
I mean, maybe ever slightly faded the auto, Dom, but I don't know. Looks pretty nice.
I like the orange on that hit. That's awesome.
4 boxes left. 4 boxes left here. Let's get it done.
Great name still left. We got a double up in the West.
Yeah, we got Marshall Faulk, George Kittle, plus we have T. Higgins as well.
Great season.
Secondary headliner, 3 and 4 chance. The logo took a hit. Yeah, it's from the offensive line. I think actually the way it was put in is just, it's not actually a hit, William. It's just the way it was put in. But I blame the offensive line for this one. I'm sorry, DeAndre. Sorry, DeAndre.
T. Higgins this season, he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is it receiving yards per game?
9th in receiving yards per game,
Pretty
77th.
good. Pretty good.
And he's only played 11 games this year. Man, 11 games, Common, 10 touchdowns for T. Higgins.
Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Jamar Chase has how many? 16?
16
I think
touchdowns.
Amon-Ra has 12, second most, tied with Terry McLaurin, 12. He's in the Diamonds, Terry McLaurin, by the way.
Mike Evans, 4th, his quarterback in the Diamonds as well.
All right. So we've got 4 boxes left. We might as well close out this black and blue. We got 7 to go in the 8th double, guys. Let's get that knocked out tonight.
Nick Westbrook-Akine, 9 touchdowns there. He's 9th in the NFL.
Michael Wilcox. The fighting Michael Wilcox man.
Remember Mark Andrews at the beginning of the year, we were saying Mark Andrews washed up, finished the year with 600 yards and 10 touchdowns. You'll ask that for your tight end every year.
Ronnie says, I played golf with Urlacher about 7 to 8 years ago at Kapula in Maui. He's a really good guy, but he kept calling me sir, and I felt very old. You know what? You know who kept
got
calling
manners.
me sir? Ronnie Sayer. There's a Mizzou quarterback, James Franklin. He was the one quarterback in a span of like 4 in a row that didn't make the NFL, played in the CFL, and he was my age. We both went to college together. I worked for the student media at the time before working in local TV. And he kept calling me sir. And I was like, I'm 21 years old.
Yeah.
But thank you.
I hate when people call me sir. I hate it.
Really?
I cannot stand it. I'm like,
It's a form of respect for me.
don't respect me.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't respect me.
Let's do a top to bottom rundown. We are caught up on the breaks. We will do a top to bottom rundown of what's left. And let's see what else we can get done tonight. It is 9:28. We are more than happy to stay on as long as you guys want us to. As long as there's orders coming in, we'll break boxes. Is there any personals, Dom?
No personals. We did the mini personal, so no personals.
Look like
as
you
of
were
right
about to
now.
say something.
No, it's just I was gonna say I call you sir sometimes on just more of like thank you sir, more like that. Yeah, that's more,
what I do.
Yeah, that's just more of a.
You know why I say that though myself as well? My dad says that.
Okay.
So I picked it up from my dad.
All right.
All right, let's refresh the break page, guys. Diamond helmets, we did what? 1 quad, 1 double, and I believe we did 1 single. So that is 7 diamonds we did today. We have 18 diamond helmets left. In the final 18 diamond helmets, there's a Terry Bradshaw authentic. You know what? They're all authentic in here.
Yep.
Staubach, Dorsett, and Pearson triple sign cowboy lid. There's a Chris Carter Speed Flex with the all I do is catch touchdowns inscription. I know Ronnie was asking if the Chris Carter's in the black and blue. This Chris Carter, not even the slightest imperfection. A perfect helmet. Still available, Ronnie Sayer, for you, my man. We have a Terry McLaurin Salute to Service Authentic. Like I mentioned, Terry McLaurin, 2nd in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. And this guy, I think, is just getting started. Because Jaden Daniels,
Yes, finally has a quarterback.
an awesome quarterback. Having him with Jaden Daniels, going to be electric. There's a awesome Baker Mayfield Camo Authentic. Top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Then an A.J. Brown Authentic, who's always top 5 in receiving yards per game. Terrific Eagle Authentic. Secondary headliners, I believe, still top 10 in receiving yards. Zay Flowers. Then David Montgomery, when healthy, in my opinion, a top 10 back in the NFL.
Absolutely.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photo, 2 secondary, It's an 8 in 18 chance, Dom, at a headliner, almost 50%, all authentic helmets in the diamonds. Black and blue, we just went over this, but again, real quick, guys, 4 boxes left, 3 total headliners. Marshall Faulk, George Kittle, you get the NFC West, you get 2 headliners in that one spot. Hall of Fame running back Marshall Faulk, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. And you guys have seen it all night long. The imperfections here, very minor, Dom. And then George Kittle, maybe the best header in football, future Hall of Famer, still in there.
Still scratching my head over this Devonta Adams. What's wrong with
It's perfect.
Yep.
T. Higgins, authentic, still in there. One of the best Robins in the league. You said a 9th in receiving yards per game?
Yes. 10 touchdowns in 11 games.
Yeah, this guy's a top 10 receiver in the NFL. No doubt about that, T. Higgins. We do have ourselves the basketball break. I think we've done 1 double box, Dom, which puts basketball at 16 boxes left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photo headliners and 2 secondary, 8 in 16 chance at a headliner. That is almost 50%. That is exactly 50%, excuse me. We got the Shaq jersey, one of the most well-known players of all time. There's a show America Says, Dom.
Love it.
Where they got to guess certain things.
The host is the guy from Pitch Perfect.
Yes. So the customers, or not the customers, the players have to ask, the contestants, and they had a category that asked, guess the 8 most expensive autographs in memorabilia. And they guessed Shaq. So he's one of the most famous guys. Everyone thinks it's worth a lot, Dom. What does it mean you win a Shaq jersey? You can sell it for a lot of money.
That's right. People think it's...
It is an expensive autograph.
Yeah.
But it's not top 8 in sports because he signs a lot. But everyone thinks it's top 8, so might as well sell it for more, right?
You want to do a jersey personal for Perry Holland right now?
Let me finish the rundown, then we'll do it.
I got you.
So Perry will finish the rundown, then we'll do a jersey personal afterwards. How about this awesome Dennis Rodman jersey? The half Black Bull and the half Red Bull jersey, the Worm Dennis Rodman.
Sharp.
Former MVP Allen Iverson. We got a Magic Johnson Funko, one of the 2 best point guards ever. If you told me it's Steph Curry or Magic Johnson, I'm not going to fight you either way. These are both legends. Speaking of Steph Curry, his former backcourt mate, Splash Brother, Klay Thompson's still out there. Future Hall of Famer, one of the 5 best shooters of all time, maybe, Klay Thompson. Hakeem Olajuwon, one of the best centers ever on the beautiful autograph basketball. And then 2 secondary headliners, Dominique Wilkins and Chris Mullin in that basketball series. Vault is down to 4 spots to go. We have 2 boxes left. The headliners are gone, but there's a $300 Vault key, a bonus gift card, plus an item in one of the final 2 Vault boxes left. Practice squad is the automatic chase wheel spin. 4 spots to go in that practice squad break. We have a full-size authentic in the final 2 boxes. That means it's a double box break. 2 boxes come out, Dom. A guaranteed Devonta Adams authentic in this break. One of the best receivers ever on the clean slate autographed authentic. Jerseys are full of headliners. Jason Taylor, Michael Irvin, Brian Dawkins, Kyron Williams, Jason Witten, Brett Favre, Brian Urlacher, and Shannon Sharp. Headliners still left in that jersey break. We do have the Diamond single 8 to go. Minis are 6 to go. $50 a spot, but 2 minis come out. 13 minis left. Still got a Jameson Williams, beautiful slate mini. We have ourselves a Jared Allen. You can pair that. Lions and Vikings hit. Luke Kuechly, Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly. Another Ricky Williams on the Dolphins this time. Hall of Fame corner, the most Pro Bowls ever. Champ Bailey for a cornerback. Plus a secondary headliner, Michael Vick. So got goodies in the minis as well. A quick reminder, guys, we do have the mystery box tab. You can buy a personal in the minis, the jerseys, and the replica helmets as well. We do have rep personals left. Edgerrin James, Darrell Revis, Terrell Davis, and Eric Dickerson as well. So a lot of options, guys. Get your spots. We're doing a jersey personal next, and then we'll see what else we'll do, Dom.
Yes, sir.
I would say we got to get that practice squad double knocked out.
I mean, Devontae Adams authentic. It is the Chase wheel spin. You could win yourself a. I mean, also it is a double, so we could also have another AFC East hit in there as well. So win Devontae Adams and someone else for only $100, and at the end of the show, maybe win up $100, $90.
You know what I would consider doing? Getting 4 spots in that break. Because if you buy 4 spots in the practice squad double, that's going to be $400. Devontae Adams authentic is worth more than $400. You would have a 50% chance to win the authentic, then a 50% chance to win the wheel spin.
Yeah.
You would probably, on average, get $50 for the wheel spin. You snag the authentic and the wheel spin. You get your value in a long way. Yeah. In a big way, Tom. In a massive way.
Get 4 spots in a double. Technically, you get 8 spots in that Chase wheel spin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not bad. Jersey personal coming up. Let's knock this out. We do have Perry Holland. Are you out there, Perry? We'll give you about 30 seconds on a number. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and knock this out. Is that the vault moving more?
That's the vault. 3 to go.
Michael Wilcox, 3 to go. Let's get that vault knocked out. 2 more boxes left. Then a brand new series with brand spanking new headliners. Let's get vaulty with it. And you never know what's in that vault, man. There's so many good items. You just never know what's in that vault.
I'll tell you one, $300 vault key.
All right.
That's in one of them.
I see more orders coming through.
Yeah. Black and blue, practice squad.
All right, Nick getting in the practice squad and the black and blue. And Perry Holland says 29, please.
You got it, Perry.
Done. 29 coming off my board. Looks like a practice squad double, a vault single, and a black and blue double will happen tonight. It is 9:37, guys. We can go as long as you guys want. But looking like Dom, I'll give them at least till 10 o'clock tonight. Going to give you guys plenty of time in the next 23 minutes. 3 to go in the practice squad double. 3 to go in the vault single. Both of those should happen. 4 to go in the black and blue double. The triple sign cowboy, Kyle Cassius, not gone. We're down to just 18 boxes left in the diamonds. The triple sign cowboy, a beautiful Staubach, Dorsett, and Pearson authentic still left. Terry Bradshaw, Chris Carter Flex, Terry McLaurin, Baker Mayfield, A.J. Brown, all available. I know Kyle's a big-time Cowboy fan. I would not, hesitate to get in that break. Get yourself 3 Cowboy autographs on one lid, Dom, right?
That's right.
All right, Perry, you're getting a trendsetter, Dom. A man ahead of his time. Setting trends. Way back in the day, Mr. Pellegrini, we have 3 guys ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. The first guy ever to do it is Roger Craig. He's right here on this jersey. The second guy to ever do it is Marshall Faulk. He's out there in the black and blue with 3 boxes left. The third guy to do it is coming up in the room soon, Christian McCaffrey, in the next practice squad break, as soon as this one closes out.
Hint, hint.
So, guys, we have the best players of all time, all the history setters, all the records out there. We get these autograph names authenticated in our break room 24/7, 365, every single day.
That's right.
Nice job, Perry. Roger Craig.
Nice hit. A little bit of history right there.
All right.
Always nice to win that.
Dang, that's so sweet, says Ronnie. Love Roger Craig. Of course you do, Ronnie. You're a Niner fan. Got to respect the legends of the game here. Like Roger Craig.
Very nice. Got a black and blue double coming up.
Figures. That is our second to last black and blue double. Second to last. Get the Roger Craig put away. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling if you want to keep the night rolling. We do have a guaranteed headliner in this break, if we count the secondary, Dom. Because there's 3 headliners left in 4 boxes. counting T. Higgins. So in other words, there's at least one headliner guaranteed in this double box break.
That's right.
Are we getting that vault knocked out? I think we're 3 to go, right, Dom?
Yes.
I want to get that vault knocked out tonight as well.
Getting closer and closer, guys. Let's make it happen.
All right, black and blue double number 8. We'll put up one more double, and that's the last break in that series. Drop me 2 box numbers, James, Perry, Nicholas, and Ronnie. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Let me know what you guys are thinking here. 6 to go, by the way, in that diamond quad. Did Kyle get a couple quad spots?
Yes, sir.
That a boy, Kyle. Ronnie, if you want to play that diamond quad, Kyle's in here looking to play with you, right? Looking to get in that break. 2 to go in that practice squad double, by the way. 3 and 15 from Ronnie. Thank you, sir. 3 and 15 coming off the board. Black and blue double box break.
And that single vault is coming up, so let me get that ready. I'll get those boxes.
All right. You guys have done the work tonight. Great job, folks. Attacking that break page. Relentless to describe our customers, Dom, right?
That's right.
Absolute relentless action on the break page. 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. All right, James Harrington has the NFC North. Nicholas Mamula has the NFC South. Ronnie Sarah has the NFC East. I think Nicholas is about to get a W. NFC West got a Kiddo and a Falk. Perry Holland, AFC North, looking for the T. Higgins. Then Ronnie, the rest of the AFC.
You said 3 and 15?
Mm-hmm. You see, you said it again, sir.
See?
You see?
Have
Have it.
Now I'm going to stop saying
Right? Is it time for Kiddo? Maybe time for Marshall Falk? Nicholas hopes so. Hey, here we go. Here he is again. One of the best tight ends in the game, George Kittle, on the 49er Authentic. Nicholas Mamula got 2 spots, getting their money's worth here in George Kittle. I believe Nicholas is the he. Just making sure, Nicholas, let us know. But very, very cool on George Kittle. I love George Kittle. He is such a likable guy. Never stops playing, by the way. Niners eliminated last week, Dom. 8 catches, 112 yards receiving. 5-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro, also 2-time second-team All-Pro, George Kittle. Over 1,000 yards again this season. Over 1,000 yards last season. Awesome, awesome lid for Nicholas.
Absolutely. And that practice squad closed out as well. Nice job, guys.
Thank you, guys. A slight scratch below the San Fran logo. The only issue with that one, Nicholas. So, Dom, a new practice squad dropping for these guys. A single and double box. New practice squad dropping. We're 1 box away from a new vault dropping as well. Nothing like a fresh series in the break room, right? Mamula. I love that name. Nicholas Mamula.
Reminds me of the actor Jason Momoa, Aquaman.
Yeah? You mean Khal Drogo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Him?
Game of Thrones, baby.
He's now going to be Lobo in DC. Lobo's an alien superhero, I guess. For all my fellow nerds out there.
There you go, Dom. Nerd out, buddy.
Yeah.
Nerd out.
Lobo.
Nicholas looking for a double up. Could be Marshall Falk in the next box. I know Perry's hoping for the T. Higgins. Ronnie and Jim are hoping for a filler hit here. Ronnie/James looking for those filler hits. We have a vault single and a practice squad double. The 3 breaks I guaranteed would happen tonight. Well, guess what, guys? They are happening, right? Box 15. 1-5.
Tim Tebow.
The Tim Tebow box. Some of us call it the Patrick Mahomes box, but all right,
Who?
Come on, Dom. Do better. Well, going into this break, after the divisions were released, Nicholas could not do any better than this. Got the Kiddo Authentic. Now it's the Marshall Authentic. Beautiful Falk Rams Authentic. Just a slight, a little sort of smudge across the top. Mentioned it earlier, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same season, Dom. Former MVP, former Super Bowl champion, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. The great Marshall Falk for Nicholas Mamula.
Very nice. That's a nice little dub up right there.
I'm getting an update, Dom.
Uh-oh.
Updated in the break room, courtesy of Ronnie Sayer. 2 spots to go in the Diamond Quad.
That is true. I can confirm that.
And that will fill up tonight.
I mean, I will say this. I mean, it's open to join, but Ronnie's probably, you and Kyle Cash is probably duking out. And unless anyone else wants to join, so Ronnie maybe get those extra 2 spots. Or
Ronnie's
Kyle wants to
got
get those
4, Kyle's got 2.
Kyle wants to match up those 2 spots.
If Kyle gets 2, it's going to be half for Ronnie, half for Kyle in that quad,
or if
right?
someone wants to come in and get that sniper. How about that?
Ooh,
It's
any
possible.
Viking fans out there for that Chris Carter flex?
Mm-hmm.
I know Cowboy fans triple sign authentic. That could be nice. So congratulations there, Nicholas, on your double up, good sir.
But for anyone who wants it, be quick. Only 2 spots left. It's going to go quick.
What's up, OG Tim? What's up, Kamen? Who's the OG Tim?
It's OG Tim.
OG Tim.
Yeah, it's not that fake Tim. This
The
is
original Tim.
This is the OG Tim.
Okay, what's up, Tim? There's a Tim I know in volleyball that I love.
That's not the OG Tim.
Not
though.
the OG Tim?
Mm-mm.
And he's the big Steeler fan.
Unless this is OG Tim.
I don't know. What's up, Tim? What's the squad, brother? Stanky here, he says. It's stanky. Uh-oh. It must smell something. Maybe there's too much fire going around. Too many headliners in the break room.
We did pull Ricky Williams twice today.
That's true.
We did pull him twice.
All right, Vault Single coming up. Vault Single on the way next. What's your squad, OG Tim?
Is that Stanky Stoner?
Oh, maybe.
What's his name, Tim? I got water on me right now.
Maybe. We have Steed Todorovich in here. Well, welcome, Steve. Dalton Carver, Will Newhouse, Perry Holland, Michael Wilcox, and Kyle Cassius in the vault. Stanky Stoner in the house. Welcome, welcome, Stank.
I remember.
Drop me a box number. And then practice squad is a Devontae Adams authentic in the final 2 boxes, Kyle. Then we have actually a brand new practice squad that dropped.
It's actually up right now, so Kyle, to answer your question.
Everything.
Everything. That practice squad, the last one is closed out. That's ready for you after this one.
Every single headliner, Kyle. Every single one.
You name it, it's there.
Yeah, Tim's in, Raider fan. So welcome, welcome. Good to have you, brother.
The Raiders.
And yeah, let's see it here. It is up there. In the trenches is the new practice squad. Got a Christian McCaffrey authentic. Got a Drake London speed flex. Here's the Raider fan, Marcus Allen authentic. Urlacher speed flex. Here's a new one. One of the best offensive linemen ever, Joe Thomas speed flex.
Nice.
I'm told the most expensive autograph for any offensive lineman of all time, Dom.
Nice.
Jameer Gibbs speed flex. Matt Ryan authentic. That's different.
Very nice.
Tony Gonzalez authentic. Tyreek Hill licensed jersey. One of the best practice squads I've seen. And by the way, I know that Kyle's a Cowboy fan, Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin. So everything left in that new break.
Ronnie, close it out.
Yeah. Yeah, the helmets are way better, Tim, in my opinion. Hop in our break room, my man, and get those helmets. We do have in the vault boxes 1 and 5 left. So Steve, Dalton, Will, Perry, Michael, or Kyle, would you like box 1 or box 5? The quad diamond just went. So great job, guys. Great job. So I'll give them 20 seconds, Dom. Otherwise, I'm going to spin my wheel 1 or 5. I did tell these guys we'll pair the vault if the $300 vault comes out here. If it doesn't come out here, Dom, then we'll do one more single.
All right.
Kyle put in 5.
All righty.
Yeah, we've got some sick Devontae Adams in the room, Tim, all the time. 5 from Kyle. beating the wheel here at the buzzer, Dom. So box 1 will be the final box in that vault series. Steve down to Kyle. Good luck, guys. Let us see some heat. 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. All right, Will's got the NFC North. And we got ourselves Kyle in the NFC South, NFC East. Steve's got the NFC West. And we got Michael AFC North, Kyle AFC South, Perry AFC East, and Dalton Carver AFC West. All right, box 5 in the vault, the second to last box in this vault series. It's a 50% chance at the $300 vault key. They're usually marked on my boxes now because I was told this series has no papers, Dom. But there's no paper, no marking. This is not the $300 vault key. It isn't authentic, and it's a new customer, Steve Todorovic, Serbian, Croatian, Eastern European like myself, Dom, snagging himself the Boz, Brian Bosworth.
Nice.
A sick flash authentic, one of the best players in college football history. All-American, Dick Butkus Award winner at Oklahoma. He's a college Hall of Famer, of course. Got drafted, got paid a lot of money by Seattle. Injuries in the pros, but a legend nonetheless. Brian Bosworth.
The Boz. I'll get my haircut like the Boz one day.
Right?
That'd be a sweet haircut.
So no vault key, Michael. No vault key. Nice job, Steve. That sounds awesome, Tim. Congrats, Steve, on your Brian Bosworth.
Boz. Steve, first time in the break room. That's what it's all about.
One spot. He paid less than $200. Got this authentic. Worth considerably more than $200. The authentic alone's worth over $200. And I got his money's worth, Steve.
Very nice. And a better pro that he gets credit for. Obviously, he wasn't as great of a pro as he was a college player, but he wasn't a complete bust. He just wasn't the Boz in the pros.
All right.
It's pretty solid.
All right, practice squad double coming up next. I do not need numbers for this break because it is the final 2 boxes in the series.
Yeah, let me get that for you.
Kyle Osborne, welcome to the break room, Kyle. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Kyle. Welcome to the break room, sir. We have Zachary Edwards, not Ed Wharfs. Edwards in the break room.
Who is this imposter?
Right? William Losey, Perry Holland, Nicholas Mamula, and James Harrington. So new practice squad. We're gonna run that single, Dom. It is a $300 vault key. So we are gonna run the last vault single. It's a $300 vault key, Drew. I'll tell you what, Drew. If you're good for 4 spots, we'll put a quad up. Otherwise, we're gonna run it as a single. It is a $300 vault key. So, if I get 6 spots, I get guarantee from customers that are good for 6 spots total, we'll put up a pairing. Otherwise, we'll do that as a single. He's asking for a quad, 3 in the new, 1 in the old. But if we get people that are good for 6 spots, Dom, we'll do it then. All right, it's $80 a spot, $300 vault key. Let's knock it out.
$300 vault key, full-size helmet. You win that $300 along with a full-size helmet. Take that $300, diamonds to the next vault.
We should have no problem selling out that single.
Yeah.
So I'm leaning doing it the first way. Drew will buy 2, so if we get 4 other people saying they'll buy in, but if the single gets bought in first, it's going to go first, right? So how many are going to do, Michael? 1 or 2? Because we got to have 6 spots to put that quad up for you guys. Got to have a guarantee that it's going to sell out. If it's 2 spots to go, Dom, we have a guarantee it's going to sell out. So what's up, Bradley? Says, what's up, Kamen and Dom? Just saw Mufasa, so good. I'm telling you, Dom, Mufasa was amazing. I love my man, Bradley Williams. That movie was so good, Dom.
I got to check it out, Mufasa.
Got to check it out. You might be crying when you go there, though, but iconic movie.
I heard you told me it was redemption for my man Scar, so I guess
it's definitely a Scar redemption story.
All right.
So Micah would be in for one spot. That would be 3 spots in that quad. It would be 3 in the new set if you guys are interested. Let's get this practice squad done, then let's see where we're at in that single, Dom. Knowing these guys, they probably will buy it, to be honest. They probably will buy it. I didn't hear what happened, but I'm in, says Kyle. Of course. He says, you said quad, say no more. All right, let's put it up, Dom.
All right, give me a second.
Again, the customers want it. We'll do it right now.
All right, give me a second. I got to do a little math here.
So we'll take down the single first, obviously.
Okay.
Is it not bought into yet?
Nah, we're good.
Yeah, let's take the single down first, and Dom will math it up. 6 clicks for our spots.
So pair of quad, 1 from the old and
3 from the new.
So what's the math there? Just
Well, you got to see what the new series is. It's not guaranteed like the diamonds. It is different sometimes.
yeah, 40. Yeah, I know that. 46,
Yeah.
77.
So
Great.
yeah, Drew Mufasa was terrific. You see, Dom, everyone likes it. It's not just me. By the way, if you read the critics for that movie, up and down, mixed reviews. If you go to the people reviews, people that watched it, almost exclusively loved it.
Audience meter. I look at that more.
Yeah, the audience score really, really good.
I got you.
The critics score not so good.
Let's see.
Critics don't know anything anyway.
Whoever invented calculators, just like the smartest person in the world.
Are
Just
they
like,
smart?
I appreciate that.
There you go. James or Kyle Osborne in the NFC North, Nicholas Mamula in the South, Zachary Edwards NFC East, William Losi NFC West. We got James Harrington AFC North. We got James AFC South and East, the Adams spot, and Perry AFC West. Right? You see? Even Ronnie agrees, says Mufasa was amazing. I took several grandkids. It was very, very well done. You see, Dom? Now you have to watch it. Everyone says it's good.
That just doesn't seem like my type of movie.
All right, that's fair. This is your type, Dom. Your type is all-time great Green Bay Packers.
Uh-huh.
Here he is, Devontae Adams on the Jets.
Oh, yeah.
Slate authentic. Such a terrific wide receiver. Led the league in receiving touchdowns as a Raider, as a Packer. I think Rodgers is past his prime. I think Devontae Adams still has a little bit left in the tank. More than 11,000 career receiving yards, 6-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro. Nice lid right there. Jim Harrington, Devontae Adams.
Very nice. There you go, Jim.
Right?
Jim's a Lion fan, so he saw Devontae Adams for a few years in the NFC North playing against the Packers.
Speaking of Adams, there he is. Drew, are you talking about your kids or me? He says Mufasa. The kids laughed, were scared, they cried and left happy. That basically describes the emotional experience of that movie. That summed it up. Whether you're a kid or a 34-year-old male like myself, pretty much described the movie.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? Jimmy V always said, laugh, think, and cry. That's a full day, baby. Shout out to the late, great Jimmy V.
I do at least 2 of those a day.
There you go. Think and cry?
I'll leave it up to...
Or laugh?
I'll leave it up to...
I don't know, Dom.
I'll leave it up for everyone. They can decide.
Are Packer fans scared of lions, says Drew? I don't know. Lions are scary. Both the football team and the actual animal. I'm a Leo, Dom. We're lions, kings of the jungle.
That's true.
So, makes sense. I like that movie. Clean slate authentic for Adams. Nicely done, guys, in that practice squad double box.
Give me 1 second, guys.
That new vault is pretty cool, isn't it, Dom? And that new vault is pretty darn cool. All right, the last box in the practice squad. And then we do have the diamond quad coming up. 4 boxes, all authentics in the diamond.
Just to double check. So if it's 3 in the new, 1 in the old, times the new series, times 3, and add that with the single from the old series.
Correct.
Gotcha.
That's correct.
Just want to double check.
We got speed oozing out of this box. Not only do we have speed, we have a double up. It's Devon Achane. The speedy back for the Miami Dolphins. Beautiful hit, James Harrington. Devontae Adams authentic, Devon Achan jersey. Very, very nice. And that a boy Jim on the Achan.
Very, very nice. There you go. Why is this?
Got them both, Tom. How about that? You almost alluded to it, like it could be two items in the same division, and sure enough, it was.
I've seen it all the time here in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this comeback is 85.
220898. Order for Jim, getting him 2 W's on Devon Achan and Devontae Adams.
Very nice.
That was the closer spot, by the way. Closer spot. That a boy, Jim.
Very nice.
That a boy. All right, let me put the diamond quad out there. I know Ronnie's a little bit ahead of the game. I got to wait till I put it in the chat physically, Ronnie, so both guys have an equal chance at calling the numbers. Ronnie's like, he's ready, man.
He's not messing around today.
I love the attitude. Diamond quad, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Your numbers are now valid, Ronnie Sayre. This new vault that Derrick Henry lit in it, Dom, is it active?
It's active right now. The new quad / 3-in-1.
Yeah, 3 in the new, 1 in the old. There will be a $300 vault key in the old. Jim says, sweet. Thanks, guys. You're welcome.
You got it, Jim.
Yeah, that news happened a while ago, but RIP Ricky Henderson. Going to try to get that jersey I got from y'all framed soon. All right, yeah, absolute legend Ricky Henderson. Passed too soon. The great stolen base man himself.
Best leadoff hitter of all time.
100%. 7, 12, 16, and 22 from Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie says.
Gotcha.
Let me get all those off our ticker in the diamonds. 7.
Can you give me those again? I'm sorry.
Yes, 7, 12, 16, and 22. So it'll be 17 to 21 and 23 to 25. That's okay. I always say we're on 12, 3, and 6 every single day. So feel free to join us when you can.
7, 12,
16 and 22. They already got 2 spots taken in that quad, by the way, Dom.
I said sir again.
That's okay. Did you put up the old photos?
Should be the new and the old photos.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it. The old ones are technically the new ones should be first, but it's going to sell out by the time you fix it. Doesn't matter. Here's that new set. What is that LaShawn McCoy helmet? Oh my God. What is that Josh Allen helmet? Oh my God. What is that Derrick Henry helmet? Oh my God. We have a Jaden Daniels in here. A McLaurin plus Robinson. Are the videos still not working? No. So no videos, but these helmets are bananas. And no, sir, Rodman jersey, Shaq jersey, both still available in the basketball series. That Derrick Henry. Wow. Wow, Dom. Is that like wings?
What is that?
Now I wish we did have the video for this one. I know our videos have not been working, Beer. We'll get that fixed, but that Derrick Henry lid is... Holy cow.
Yeah.
You can get Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase. You can get... Where's William McPherson? There's 2 separate Washington lids in here. And you can get the LaShawn McCoy with them. Wow. Steve is pumped about that Boss helmet. There you go. Congratulations, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
What's your team, brother? We ask all our new customers what teams they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. The Comeback Vault series, is it because Jaden Daniels always comes back from behind? Could be named after him. Very, very cool series.
Mm-hmm. You get those orders in.
So 6 to go in that quad box. But I'm going to guess that quad will be gone by the time our quad is done.
Let's do it, guys.
So Kyle and Ronnie, good luck in our quad box. All authentics in the diamonds. I know Kyle's got that cowboy lid on his mind. Let's see if he can get that cowboy lid. 6 clicks on the way.
Where's our man Michael? Said he was getting a spot. Michael.
Did Drew get 2 spots?
I see. Put in Kyle's order right now, so let me double check. Let me.
I'm only seeing one.
I see
order
Drew.
So far.
I see
Drew
Brett.
got in.
I see. Okay, Michael and Drew
Okay.
right now at the same time. There you
Perfect.
go, guys.
Thank you, guys. Men of their words. Respect.
Respect.
Respect these gentlemen. This is kind of spooky. I did randomize for those that just tuned in. You see it right here. 6 clicks on the randomizer. They're ordered in the same spots they bought.
Ooh.
Not a mistake. I did randomize NFC North and NFC South. Go Vikings. I saw your ad. Thought I'd give it a chance. Was it the one where I'm yelling Randy Moss Luter? Boy.
It's the one where I'm saying just nothing but nice things about the Vikings.
Right? A new vault, Anthony, is up. It's not a new diamond. We still have a decent amount of boxes left. 18 boxes left. Actually, 14 left after this one, Tom. But that's a new vault with all the headliners out there, if you want that. You're getting back in, Anthony, says Kyle, right? Get your butt back in. That'd be nice. Speaking of nice. Wow. All I do is catch TDs. The Hall of Fame receiver, 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns, the great Chris Carter on the speed flex. Kyle Cassius only had 2 spots. Only needed 1 spot for this Chris Carter flex. What a start, Kyle, right?
Very nice.
Very, very nice, Tom. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Randy Moss, number 2. Jerry Rice, number 1. Terrell Owens, number 3. The only guys with more receiving touchdowns ever than the great Chris Carter. Short list, iconic receiver. Great job, Kyle Cassius, on Chris Carter.
Great inscription. There you go.
Right? 2 warriors in Kyle and Ronnie. They are warriors indeed. Beasts in the break room.
Absolutely. And we will have that vault quad. Thank you guys for closing that out.
What a surprise. And then single, double, and quad in the new vault series, Tom.
Yes.
I think we'll put this one on the table, Dom. Probably move the Dirk jersey. It's been a football helmet kind of night. And then we'll see. It'll probably be either Adams or Kittle, maybe. I'm going to keep the Marshawn Lynch. Obviously, the Drew Brees is getting kept. We get a lot of Kittle, get a lot of Adams. Those are the guys that we'll see about. So I'll put this one here for now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the video could change completely. Like, we pulled the new Josh Allen. That Josh Allen gets wiped out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Things could change completely. Box 12 in the diamonds. If it is the triple sign cowboy, by the way, that would be Ronnie Sayer with that one. Maybe trade bait for Kyle Cassius. Are you kidding me? Boy, this guy is cooking right now, Mr. Pellegrini. We got Michael Vick, the Madden GOAT. We good?
Yeah.
Okay, was it the one from earlier or something? Okay, we'll figure it out. Michael Vick, Flash Authentic, Kyle Cassius, the Madden cheat code. The best Madden player for video games. You play with Michael Vick, you win. Very, very clean. Kyle Cassius, MV7. That is very nice. You all right, Dom? Michael Vick. Very, very clean. Awesome, awesome, awesome helmet right there. MV7. 2 more coming up in our quad box. And then we'll have vault quads on deck. Vault quads will be on deck. We'll get the Vic put back in the box. Are we going to get a headliner here for Ronnie in that NFC East spot? Got Terry McLaurin, A.J. Brown, and the triple sign Cowboys. 2 more boxes on deck. We good? You need to slack me or something?
We're good.
We're good?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Third box coming up. Ooh. This is a filler hit. This is really, really nice. Ronnie on the scoreboard here. A 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl MVP. We got the Hines Ward Lunar Authentic. Ronnie Sayre, congrats on Hines Ward. That's a very, very clean lid. Very clean. Remember that touchdown pass, Antoine Randall to Hines Ward to win that Super Bowl against the Seahawks? Such a terrific memory from back in the day.
Absolutely. Former quarterback in high school.
Yeah, played quarterback, I think running back and receiver at Georgia. Hines Ward did. All right, Ronnie. I mean, Michael Vick, Hines Ward, they're not the headliners, but these are guys, if you watch football in the early 2000s, that was my childhood, man. These are awesome hits, awesome autographed helmets for Ronnie and Kyle. We have had Cordell Stewart. Yes, sir, Kyle Cassius. We have had Cordell Stewart multiple times. That is a guy we have had in the room. They call him Slash. Usually in the practice squad or maybe like a rep in the vaults. Not usually a photoed headliner. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Fourth and final box. 22 out of 30. Cordell Mini last week, says Michael Wilcox. There you go. Yeah, that would be like a mini helmet filler, Cordell Stewart. That is one we get. Ooh, this is a secondary headliner. Very, very clean. The Lions alternate authentic. David Montgomery. That is the NFC North. Kyle Cassius, congrats on Chris Carter. And now David Montgomery. Man, what does it take to slay Ronnie Sayre? Ronnie's out here winning all night. Gets 6 spots. Kyle gets 2, and he gets 3 out of 4, though. Even the great Giants can be beat. We always say all it takes is 1 spot to win. Sometimes 2. Awesome running back, David Montgomery, by the way. I mean, top 10 back in the league. A guy that's had over 1,000 yards before. Terrific hit. Great job, Kyle Cassius.
Very nice.
So, Nicholas Little, this is a live break room. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. It's a raffle. I'll drop our live break page link for you, my man. Best way to learn is by watching. There is a live break explainer video on the top right-hand corner, and you can find out there what you can get in the breaks. Very, very nice, though, Mr. Kyle.
Absolutely. Nice job. The Knuckles.
David Montgomery. Yeah, so Nicholas, I would really probably watch our breaks, watch what we do. The divisions are randomized. The boxes are random items. You guys, the customers, can call out the box numbers. The boxes available are scrolling right below me here on our ticker. All right, we'll put the David Montgomery back in the box. And we have that quad, right, Tom?
Yep.
So it's out of, I believe, 30, the new one, right?
Yeah, let me see.
So it'll be the last vault key. It's going to be box 1, and I'll just put the new vault on there, 1 through 30. And you're getting those guys ready, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll put this in the chat. Dom will get that break ready, but if you are in that vault quad, I need 3 box numbers because we're doing the final box in the old vault and then 3 in the new one. So vault quad, go ahead and drop me 3 box numbers They are 1 through 30. Vault keys A through E. And Kyle wants the wheel times 3. Kyle wanted 2, 13, and 15. We are doing wheel times 3. Michael had 5, 11, and 18. So I'm going to start with the last one in the old series. Then we'll get to the new set with the headliners. So good luck, gentlemen. An awesome, awesome quad box coming up. Is that right? Does the new quad already sell out, Dom? Animals, they are on the break page.
Oh, no,
Didn't put it up right? All right, we'll get that fixed.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, did that go already? But we do have that new setup for you guys. Single, double, and quad. Just the new series by itself. And we're currently caught up on the break page. So I would keep getting those orders. Keep attacking that break page. More breaks coming up. So Kyle, I called you 3 winners and you want the wheel, huh? I guess thank you, says Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie says don't trust the wheel. You don't have these in here yet, I don't think, right?
The names?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It just wasn't dragged closer over. You're good.
Sorry.
You're good. No problem. Kyle, Michael, Andrew, Mario, and Ronnie. I'm going to pull up the wheel, and we're going to go 3 times here. 1 through 30 wheel. Ronnie's like, I like the box callers. Everyone's got their personal preference. I will say, in my experience, box numbers are better than the wheel. But if someone's had the experience of the wheel being better, I don't blame you there as well. We got the black and blue done, right? No, we have one more black and blue.
Yeah, we still got boxes left.
One more black and blue. All right, so box 7, Dom. 7. We got box 10. We have box 14. So that's it, actually. Only need 3 numbers in that one. 7, 10, and 14. So throw these guys in the randomizer. And we got 6 clicks coming up. 4, 5, and 6. Mario Ortez has the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Wilcox. Andrew DeVonzo has the NFC East. Kyle Cassius has the NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, the AFC North. Kyle's got the AFC South. Ronnie, the AFC East. And Andrew, you've got the AFC West. So, this is the last box in the old series. We did get more vault boxes in, guys. So, we do have some awesome-looking vault boxes coming up for you guys. So, this one is labeled as the final vault key. So winner of this box will get a vault key. Not a physical piece of paper, just a label for us here, the hosts. Oh, it's the guy that stole from my man. What a thief in the break room. Jim Plunkett, the Super Bowl MVP, stole the Heisman Trophy for my man, Joe Theismann. Not my favorite player, because he stole from my boy.
Why not?
But an awesome-looking helmet, an awesome autograph. Andrew DeVonzo, AFC West. Congrats on Jim Plunkett. Plus, you're going to get $300, my man.
There you go.
The last vault key should be $300 if we've done this correctly. All right, Andrew. All right. The guy that suggested let's do this quad box, right? Andrew's suggestion paying off for him so far. I mean, he had, one spot in that quad. Paid a little bit less than $400 for it. Gets a $300 vault key with it. So less than $100 for a Jim Plunkett rep with a Super Bowl MVP inscription.
2 spots. Pays off.
Yeah, 2 spots. Still pays off, though. Yeah, Derrick Henry, AJ, JA17, Ronnie could be yours. I hate the Raider, but I'll put him next to my Theismann. I turned my second place fantasy finish into that, says Drew. So Drew got a $500 gift card for getting second in fantasy. So he actually barely paid for this at all, Dom Pellegrini. Shout out to Drew. He could just be getting started, by the way. There is 3 more boxes coming out. So he could be getting started. That Derrick Henry helmet, I'm still lost for words, man. I got to see that thing in person tonight. Got to see that thing in person tonight. All right, it is done correctly, Dom. $300. It's raining money. Andrew Davanzo, $300 gift card, my man. Not bad. The man of the gift cards, apparently, our man Drew, right? Fantasy finishes, vaults, gets nothing but gift cards. Andrew Davanzo. I'll take the money off. And 3 more boxes coming up. I gotta be honest, this one feels kind of heavy. Maybe Kyle knows what he's doing after all. Maybe Kyle knows what he's doing after all. Ooh, I see a shiny visor. I see a shiny visor. I see a speed flex. I see arguably the speed flex. JA-17 right in the front. Josh Allen on the Bills flex. The triple rip speed flex. The blue, the red, the white, the Bills across the top. The MVP this season. AFC East. Ronnie Sayer. Another one, Ronnie. An awesome, awesome helmet. Josh Allen speed flex. Wow, Dom. Wow, wow, wow.
JA-17.
The red visor. Beautiful, Ronnie. You're welcome, Ronnie, says Kyle. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Bradley Williams. Josh Allen flex. This is over a $2,000 helmet. With the custom design, incredible.
Nice hit right
And we
there.
didn't dump the other Josh Allen. This one's better, Tom. This one's better. There's no issues, no scratches. This helmet is perfect.
Josh for a Josh.
Josh for a Josh. Wow, says Anthony. Heck yes, says Ronnie. LFG, says Anthony. LFG indeed. A lot of Josh Allens lately. It almost seems like each Josh Allen helmet just gets better and better and better in our break room.
I think that's just our break room.
Right? Headliner fire right there for you, Ronnie. I'll bust out the fire, Tom, because the fire is out tonight.
Fire.
No one's putting it out because it only keeps on coming in this incredible Vault series here. And that was the very first box of the series, guys. For those folks that sit around and wait, I'll wait till the big name is, still available with less boxes. You never hesitate. The biggest name could go in the very first box, like Josh Allen just did. Awesome, says Steve. Thanks, Kyle, says Ronnie. Yes, indeed, Josh Allen. My man. That's what Ronnie does.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got like 5 speed flexes tonight, Dom.
Yeah.
This is the best of the bunch.
I think he's got like 7 Josh Allens.
This is the best hit of the night, though, no question.
I love the JA-7. It kind of looks like Jazz from, if you just look just like straight ahead, the shell.
It's
just JA-17.
It's actually American, red, white, and blue.
That's it.
I'm feeling patriotic, Dom.
Yes, sir.
America. Fire, says Stanky. Fire indeed. Josh Allen. All right, so that one is off the board. That Derrick Henry might look even cooler. I don't know if it's a better hit, but it looks cooler. Box 10 is next in the vault. Box 10 coming up next in our vault. Looks like another full-size authentic. Oh, my God. Oh, Ronnie. One of Josh Allen's favorite targets. The terrific rookie wide receiver just had a touchdown connection this last weekend. Allen to Coleman in the end zone. It's Keon Coleman for Ronnie Sayer. The man that keeps on keeping on here in the break room. Man. Ronnie. Unstoppable right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only guy that can stop him is Kyle Cassius. The only guy that can stop him. Did we knock out another diamond quad?
Did we? Oh, I moved that.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah,
Just double checking. You're good.
Sorry, I moved that.
No.
for you.
You're good. You're good. No problem. I was like, okay. Fine by me.
Yeah,
We can
hey.
knock out a diamond quad if you guys want.
You heard the man.
We can knock out another vault quad. Congrats ×2, says Drew. Yes, indeed. Fitting another bill next to Josh Allen. One of his boys.
That's right.
I think Coleman was the one. No, that was Amari Cooper, I think, that tossed it back to him for the receiving touchdown.
Yeah. That was an insane game.
Right? Insane is Josh Allen. Insane is this helmet. Insane is this break room, Dom. All right, box 14. 1-4. All right, looks like a full-size rep helmet. Ooh, I like this one. Andrew DeVonzo, another win with that gift card. Donovan McNabb camo replica. The 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Played in 4 straight NFC championship games at one point. Played in a Super Bowl, dual threat guy. The chunky noodle soup with his mom. I mean, come on, Andrew. Beautiful lid, Donovan McNabb. So I believe Andrew used this $500 gift card. Got a $300 gift card back. Got a McNabb and a Jim Plunkett helmet.
There you go, Andrew.
Not bad.
That's how it's done.
Practice squad singles, 4 to go, says William. Now let's go Moss, please, says Mario. Not this time, but maybe the next time, my man. Awesome quad box in our new Vault series. We have a new Vault with everything but Josh Allen out there. A new practice squad with every headliner out there. We have a lot of good options on that break page, Dom.
Yes, sir.
A lot of good options.
A lot of headliners, guys.
So which one are we knocking out next?
Practice squad, almost there, guys.
I'm thinking, I mean, I would probably do more vaults, but the practice squad is 5 to go in that double, and practice squad is 4 to go in the single. So both practice squads will probably happen. Bradley wants the Joe Thomas speed flex, right? Don't get him often in the break room. In fact, you know what I'm going to call this? I'm going to call this the unique practice squad. Because we don't get a McCaffrey Panther lid in the room, hardly ever. A Joe Thomas, only a handful of times. Matt Ryan, a pretty rare auto. Tony Gonzalez, pretty rare. We get Jahmyr Gibbs, but I think that's the first Gibbs speed flex, Dom. So a lot of different stuff in this break. I mean, an Emmitt Smith NFL helmet, licensed cheetah. It's a really, really good list of headliners in this break. You can get a lot of those lids for less than... actually, $50. A Joe Thomas flex, Jahmyr Gibbs flex, McCaffrey authentic, $50 in the single, $100 in the double. This Vault series, I know Josh Allen is gone, but the Derrick Henry helmet is insane. The LaShawn McCoy helmet, like, look at that. Like, I don't even know what that is, Dom. The all-white Hydro with the sick green sticker. Now, speaking of guys we don't get in the room often, Jaden Daniels, the likely offensive rookie of the year. It's a pretty fresh series. A lot of great stuff in the room, but if I were playing, I would recommend right now either the Vault or the practice squad for you guys. We are pretty open otherwise. So it looks like the practice squad is going to happen. 2 to go in the single and 5 to go in the double. Run the Vault quad back. Who's in, says Kyle. I'll tell you what, Kyle. You buy 2 spots right now, I'm willing to bet that Ronnie Sayers not going to be too far behind, Dom, right?
That's true.
He buys 2, Ronnie will buy 4, and the break will be gone just like that. Ooh, Cavs did cover, but barely. -9.5. They won by 12 tonight. So got my bet in tonight. Got my awesome helmets in for you guys. Are we going to do more? I know we're doing at least 2 more breaks, Dom. At least 2 more breaks. That would be the 2 practice squad breaks.
2 to go on both. So whichever one closes out first, guys. If you're in the single, not in the double, maybe think about getting the double. If you're in the double, not in the single, maybe think about getting the double, because if you're chasing something specifically, you want to make sure that you're in that break that closes out first.
Anthony says, I'll get it to 2 or 3. There you go, Ant-Man. Making moves. Anthony making moves. I thought that Marshawn Lynch helmet and the Breeze helmet were...
Safe?
Marshawn's not safe. Breeze, I think, is
I'll take
safe.
this Dirk off and make it some room.
Yeah, the dirt can come off. But I was going to say, I thought the Marshawn Lynch was hit of the night, category. But now, all that has changed. Josh Allen, Derrick Henry, now those are different. Those are different.
Orders coming in hot.
Michael Wilcox got in. Mario got in. Tyler got in. Kyle got in. Dylan got in. Great job, guys. Great job attacking that break page. They don't stop, Dom. Our customers do not stop.
Why not? It's Friday. We have some fun on these Fridays, right?
Time to get down on Friday.
There's Rebecca.
Rebecca Black. 5 to go in that quad now.
Yeah, Michael Wilcox joining the party. Thank you, Michael.
Let's go, Mike.
Ronnie, where's Mario? Andrew? We know Andrew's got $300.
Yeah, he does.
That he can
He's
use.
got a gift card.
Mm-hmm.
That money sent over to you, Mr. Devanzo. That money sent over to you, brother.
And I think we got a single closed out.
Practice squad single? Sounds about right. Practice squad single. Ready. And ready to mingle. Is it out of 30, the new practice squad?
Let me see. I think it's in this room.
30. So practice squad getting updated 1 out of 30. I'll update that vault ticker as well. My apologies, Michael. Looks like 7 was done, 10 was done, and 14 was done. Only 3 numbers coming off because we had 1 box from the old series.
Yes.
So that vault should be updated. That practice squad should be updated. You guys should have a full update on your terrific breaks here.
Let me just switch the title of this one.
Practice squad single selling out first, right?
You got it, sir.
Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, in the practice squad. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We're quadding?
We're quadding.
I'm ready to quad.
Ronnie says, let's quad, baby.
There you go.
So vault looks like it is 1 to go, but that'll sell out. Practice squad double is sold out. So we got action on that break page.
Looks like the double sold out too. So let me get this single scrolled right next to that. There you go. It's green for you.
All right, so 5 coming off my ticker.
It's not it in the trenches.
In the trenches.
This is the it practice squad.
Yeah. It.
Be scary.
Pennywise.
Yeah, be creepy.
William Maynard, Tom Kozich, Will Newhouse, Paul Brady, Michael Wilcox, Tyler Otten, and Dylan Wagella. Thank you, Michael. Box 5. That's coming up, sir. All right. Holy moly, what a night in the break room. Busy, busy night. It's been a nonstop busy week. Nonstop busy 3 years here. I know the 3 p.m. show was a little bit quieter than normal lately after a great noon show, but we have picked it back up tonight. No doubt about that, Tom. 6 clicks. Tyler Otten's got the NFC North. Paul Brady in the NFC South. So we got ourselves NFC East. Is Tom Kozich. We got William NFC West, Michael AFC North, Will AFC South and East, and Dylan AFC West. Ronnie says, Robin, it's my only Marshawn Lynch, but everything is available. It will take a lot, though. There you go. Makes sense. And we don't get a lot of Marshawn Lynch in the room, so that one is a little bit harder to let go, I imagine. A lot of flexes tonight.
That's Friday.
It's not high roller. It's not flex series. But we're flexing anyway. Box 5 in the practice squad. I think we got ourselves a mini helmet here. I believe it is the one mini headliner, though. NFL's all-time leading rusher. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns on the NFL helmet. Emmitt Smith.
Nice.
Tom Kozich, 1 spot Congrats on your Emmitt Smith mini, Tom.
Very nice. What do I start off the series?
Yeah, it's like the Vault headliner in the first box. So we're on a little headliner run here in the break room.
The double's ready for you as well. So we're going to see some more practice.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All righty. Practice squad double on deck. I know William wanted that Cowboy one spot over in the NFC West. We got Michael, Bradley, Dylan, Mario, and Kyle on the double. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxes for the double. So Robin will play catch up, hit him up on some other stuff. So sounds like there might be an offer made off air. And good news, Dom, we did sell out the quad box.
There we go.
Double in the practice squad, though, 11 and 15.
Alrighty.
11 and 15. Both of those coming off the ticker. And Michael, just for you, I got that ticker updated this time. Got to make sure I do it right, Dom.
That's right.
All right, we'll get these guys randomized. 6 clicks, boxes 11 and 15.
Coming right up.
Dante Culpepper and Patrick Mahomes. Phil Simms and Tim Tebow. Options for those box numbers. Options. 5 and 6. Oh. 6th click. We got Kyle Cassius in the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley Williams. NFC East is Bradley. Mario, you've got the NFC West, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South. Michael, AFC East. And Dylan, AFC West. 2 boxes in our practice squad double, 11 followed by 15. And then we do have a Vault quad on the way next. Such a terrific Vault series. Maybe this is foreshadowing to the Derrick Henry, because we do have a Raven running back, former Raven, former Bill, former 1,000-yard rusher, Willis McGahee.
Nice.
I think we had an authentic earlier of him on the Broncos. Here's McGahee on the Ravens. So that is Mario Ortez. Mario, I think, is a Steeler fan, but he's got the rival team, of course, the Ravens. Willis McGahee.
Very nice.
Mario.
It's a Mario.
He can always trade, of course, Dom. He's always got options.
That's right. Like I said, the Baltimore jersey's always clean.
Always. The purple, it just pops.
See, I like their purple better because it's not Viking purple. I don't feel too bad about it.
Right? Yeah, your Viking purple is not your favorite, Dom.
Yeah. I like purple.
I've actually gained an appreciation of purple since I started working here. Just looks cool. Looks very, very cool. I will put the McGahee jersey back. I can't wait for that quad box in the vault, man. That's going to be so much fire, Dom.
Comeback.
The comeback vault.
See that Derrick Henry, man. That is awesome.
I want to see that in person.
Yeah.
Even if we did have the videos.
You know what?
They're not the same as in person.
Check the single and the double. They're working for the single and double. I keep trying to put them from the quad. They're not
Oh,
working
they
for
are working?
Yeah, see if they're up for the...
Well, then that's the case. I'll put it up
Maybe
right now.
Did they save? Okay, never mind. They didn't save. Okay.
No, did not save for the single.
Okay, I thought they saved. They didn't save.
Darn tootin'.
I kept getting a fail file, and then it started working, and it was working, and I thought I had it.
I got you. You're good. We'll have to see it in person. More the reason to see it in person, right?
I think so.
More the reason to see it in person. Box 15 coming up. 15 of 30.
It's just plain hard to get.
It's playing hard to get. Oh, man. It's a cowboy kind of practice squad, apparently. We had Emmitt Smith earlier in the last break. Now we have his teammate. We had the running back. Now it's the receiver, the playmaker, Michael Irvin. Led the NFL in receiving yards one season. Hall of Famer, 3-time Super Bowl champion. Well over 11,000 career receiving yards. Nice looking jersey. Bradley Williams, Michael Irvin.
Very nice.
That boy, Bradley. That is very nice indeed.
This is the Cowboys. Well, was the Cowboys practice squad.
Right?
Very nice.
I'm sure there's cowboy fillers out there
there's always
somewhere.
some Cowboys hiding out.
There's always cowboys a-lurking.
Especially when you have a rich history. The Playmaker, very nice.
Speaking into existence, says Stanky. I know you guys have heard me say this before, but I'm going to say it again, Dom. The Cowboys were a running offense. It was get behind Larry Allen, hand the ball off to Emmitt Smith, and run the ball. Had they passed more, Mike Orvin's numbers would be even better. That's a running team, the Dallas Cowboys in the 90s.
Very nice.
And we do have a triple signed Cowboys authentic, William, and all the Cowboy fans in that diamond break, right? Staubach, Dorsett, and Pearson. But of course, Pearson, Tony Dorsett, and they could be Cowboys lurking in this break. Let's get down to business, as they say in Mulan, Dom.
That's right.
The Vault Quad, here we come.
This Vault Quad's going to make a man out of somebody.
Right?
As the song,
It is right now the best break as far as headliners, right? The Diamonds will have better filler hits, but as far as quality headliners, as far as what's left, as far as speed flexes, this is currently the best break in the room. I know Josh Allen is gone, but everything else is left, Dom.
we even have a single coming up after the double.
There we
I mean,
go.
the quad, excuse me.
A Vault Quad number 1, because it's just the first quad in just the series by itself. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Kyle, Michael, Ronnie, and Anthony. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun, and we do have a Vault single on deck.
And that is just Anthony.
Just Anthony. So, who's got the numbers? Ronnie's got them. Ronnie likes even numbers. He's like, forget the odd numbers. I want even numbers.
I like that.
He wants 4, 16. So it'll be 17 to 30, 24, and 30. Thank you, Ronnie. Quad box coming up. And it's Anthony Molizio, you said, is the only one in the next one. So, Anthony, since it's all you in the next single, if you have a number, sir, you're good to call it out. Six clicks. 4, 5, and 6. Ronnie Sayre, NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Kyle Cassius, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North. Michael Wilcox looking for a mooning. Looking to get mooned in the AFC South. Show me a Warren Moon filler hit, right? Anthony Molizio, AFC East, and Kyle Cassius, AFC West. Only takes one, says Anthony, and Michael says time to snipe. Not only is it time to snipe, it's time to moon, Michael. The most common Warren Moon hit, an Oiler helmet, right? Box 4 coming up. The first of 4 boxes in this vault break. All right. Full-size rep lid. One of the best tight ends in football. Ronnie Sayre, another one for you, brother. Sam Laporta. Had a phenomenal rookie season, a really good year, too, as well. Part of all those trick plays with the Lions. A touchdown waiting to happen for Sam Laporta. A nice grab there, Ronnie Sayre, on the Laporta authentic. All right, or replica, excuse me. Replica helmet on Sam Laporta.
Very nice.
I mean, look at his rookie season, Dom. Sam Laporta had, 10 touchdown catches, Pro Bowler, AP second team, 7 touchdown catches this season. Still got a week to go. 17 touchdown catches in the first 2 years of a career. Not too shabby. Sam Laporta.
Very nice. Running the fake fumble trick plays.
Right? That was incredible. They pulled that off. They're just...
show-offs.
They're so much fun to watch. There's not a more fun football team to watch today than the Lions. I know we're talking about the Lions-Vikings game. We're talking about the banged up, Lions defense. We're talking about, O'Connell being a great coach, Dan Campbell. Why do I think the Lions will beat the Vikings? Ben Johnson, their offensive coordinator. The dude is a guru.
Wizard.
Like Johnny Pop Wizard, a Lion fan.
Could be.
Where you at, John Permansky? Where you at, brother?
Benny Pop Wizard. Is that what you call Ben Johnson?
Yeah.
Benny Pop Wizard.
I like that. Benny Pop Wizard. 1 down, 3 more to go in the quad box, guys. And Anthony, if you have a box number, my man, it's all you in the single. So if you have a box number, let us know, sir. All right, the second box in our vault. Second box in the vault. Hey, we got a vault key. So I know we don't have the traditional stickers right now printed. There's a vault key with an index card, Dom. So this is a full-size replica with some bonus money coming up. How about this, Ronnie Sayre? It is back-to-back Ronnie wins. DeAndre Swift.
Nice.
The Swift running back for the Bears. Pun intended. The beautiful camo. The orange ink. Again, guys, I told you guys earlier, I'm a Bears fan. I'm subjected to the worst offensive line in football. DeAndre Swift this season, quite frankly, Dom, had no chance. No chance for him. When he had a chance the previous year with the Eagles' offensive line, he was 5th in the league in rushing yards, I believe. Top 5 in the NFL in rushing yards, DeAndre Swift.
Very nice. I like those camel helmets.
All right? Very clean.
And the orange ink. There you go.
So, Ronnie, you are getting a bonus gift card coming up. We have Vault Keys A through E. Which one would you like? Says, okay, Kyle, I'll let you pick from now. I gift the Sam Laporta to Carol Daly. Okay. Ronnie and Carol are besties, apparently, Dom. Gave Carol a gift last night. Another gift tonight. The besties in the break room, right? All right, done, Ronnie. We'll get that gift out to Carol Daly. She is a Packer fan.
Yeah, she's a... Mom,
Do you know that? Just want to make sure.
Mm.
Now, Carol is a Packer fan. But we can do that.
Yeah, no problem.
C on that vault key.
For Carol. Yes.
Carol. C for Carol. That's what I love about this break room. I know we don't see each other in person, Dom, except for, I guess, Bob tomorrow, right?
I guess, yeah.
But we become friends with people all over the country. It's our break room family here. There must be some sort of Niner lid he's just angling for from Carol, right?
Makes sense.
Wheeling and dealing, says Ronnie Sayre. Yeah, you are, brother. You are wheeling and dealing all right. Oh, so these are not the pieces of paper as well. So just FYI for the new vault, $50. So weird, but works. Whatever works.
Gets the job done.
We're trying to save the trees, apparently, Dom. Less papers. So C is off the board. The low number for the vault keys. We have A, B, D, and E. The low number off the board, $50, headed to Ronnie.
Send that right now to you, Mr. Ronnie Sayre.
Awesome.
We got a double. We got the single. We got the double coming up.
In the vault?
In the vault, guys. The vault's hot right now. Get in. If you're already not already.
This might go tonight. Let's be honest, Dom.
I'll be impressed.
This might go tonight.
That's a challenge, you guys.
Yeah.
How about that?
Well, we got another vault key coming up, which again means the headliner ratios are only getting better. Vault key on the way in our vault series. This table will change. I mean, there's probably 2 that are 100% safe. Allen and Breeze. Marshawn is fairly safe. I think Chris Carter, Kittle, and Adams will not make the night tonight, Tom.
Want to run to Home Depot, get a bigger table?
Yeah, right? We need a bigger table.
I think that's the only option.
We got one of your favorite players, Dom. 2-minute Tommy Kramer.
That's right.
On the Viking rep. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Really good in the 2-minute drill, Tommy Kramer.
Heck
You
yeah.
give this guy 2 minutes to go, 80 yards down the field. He was delivering.
So this,
The third straight NFC North hit for Ronnie Sayre.
damn.
Tommy Kramer.
This is the North Division. Very nice.
Jon Snow, who? The king of the North is Ronnie Sayre. So let me know, Ronnie, what letter you would like. A, B, D, or E, sir, on your bonus gift card. Kyle got him once, and Ronnie's like, enough is enough. It's all me the rest of the way.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'll give you one, kid. I'll give you one. I'm getting the rest here tonight.
You ever the old Family Guy episodes where Spider-Man, he's like, he saves Peter one time. He goes, everyone gets one. So that's what it is. Everyone just gets one.
Just the one. He says B. B.
You got it.
You got it, dude. B. I did just quote Full House, in case you're wondering, Dom.
What was the Full House quote that I missed?
Michelle Tanner, you got it, dude.
Oh, yes.
You got it, dude.
I thought you were doing the cut it out.
No, that's Stephanie, I think.
That's Uncle Joey.
Oh, Uncle Joey, you're right. Uncle Joey. Legend. Legend. All right, let's see if Ron is going to get 100, 200, or 300. Those are the three options for Ronnie Sayre.
Guys, get back.
I'm guessing that they're using this as a way to reuse these, maybe?
Sure.
I don't know, Dom.
Sure.
No, this one, weird. This one does have the piece of paper. $100, Ronnie. $100. Oh, gosh. Boy, Ronnie, you got a best friend in Carol. Says send that one to Carol Daly as well. True gift, I have 7 Tommies.
Okay.
Okay, I guess, Ronnie. She's a Packer fan, Ronnie. You're giving her Lions, Vikings, Bears. But I guess $100 for Ronnie Sayre. So it's 100 left, 200, and 300.
Yes.
All the high numbers are left in the vault. Boy, this is a crazy break because we have another replica helmet coming up. And we have another vault key. Third straight vault key. It's probably an NFC North Ronnie Sayre hit.
Oof. I haven't sent them yet. Should send them all, maybe all at
Send
the
them
same
all
time.
at once?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
It's a college helmet. One of the best college corners from last year. Now a terrific pro with the Lions. Terrion Arnold.
Should I give it to Carol?
Right? Alabama full-size rep. Terrion Arnold. The rookie corner for the Lions. That is 4 in a row. I'm aware of some humor involved. Roddy. Carol's like, what the heck? I didn't win these. I didn't win this. What the heck is up with all these Lions, Bears, and Vikings?
So, 2-minute Tommy and Sam Laporta. Just those two, right?
Yes.
Going to Carol, okay.
As of now. We'll see about the Terrion Arnold.
Okay.
It's funny that he actually got all the NFC North teams but the Packers in this break. So go figure.
It's just like Carol when she's in the break. She gets all the NFC North but the Packers.
Only fitting. What letter would you like, Ronnie Sayre? Ooh, Sting is in the room.
Sting.
Sting's in the room.
I
Craig
told
Crenshaw. What's up, Craig? We have every single headliner in the vault, Craig, except for Josh Allen. An insane Derrick Henry speed flex. Strongly recommend it. All NFC North, Ronnie. You are king of the North. King of the vault, too, apparently. The vault keys.
He's got all the keys.
So,
The
C
key master.
and B. What's the third one, Ronnie?
E.
Oh, E, he said?
Oh, no, I'm just E. We have, I thought you were saying.
Oh, no,
box
we
one.
have A, I think B and E left, right?
Mhm.
No, A, D, and E. Aid. Aid, without the I. Aid left.
He's the key master.
Right? The key master. He's got a key to City Hall, apparently, Ronnie Sayre. He wants F. There's no F, Ronnie. No F, Mr. Ronnie.
Ronnie, there's $0 comes in F. I don't think you want F.
If you want F, we'll give you a $0 gift card.
No, you don't want that.
But I don't know if that's what you want. Otherwise, I guess I'm going with closest letter, which is E.
We just saw history. Quad break, 4 helmets, 1 division.
Right?
So if everyone asks, has anyone ever won 4 helmets in 1 division before in a quad?
He did it.
10:55 p.m., January 3rd, Ronnie Sayre.
2025.
2025.
History maker. The practice squad has every headliner left but the Michael Irvin and Emmett Smith, Craig. We did 3 boxes, pulled the 2 Cowboy headliners, and everything else is left.
Vault quad, another order?
D.
D, you got it.
D. Arani clearing out the vault keys, but the headliners getting skipped like crazy. I know you're joking, Ronnie. I'm on to you, brother. I'm on to you. I got you, brother.
Ooh. Sorry.
Fumble!
It's a vault key, guys. It's good.
Yeah, Ronnie and Sulaco did do the NFC East. It's a Ronnie thing.
Okay.
Ronnie and Sulaco got like Michael Irvin. I want to say Emmett Smith. It might have been Joe Theismann and one other. So it's only a Ronnie only thing.
Ronnie's only. Okay. Well, guys, change your name to Ronnie if you want to win a quad. There you go.
And if you want to be a goofball, because both those guys are goofballs. It must be a Ronnie thing. Oh, man. He's got all the low numbers, Dom. There's 2 vault keys left and 2 high numbers, 300 and 200 left. So the 2 100s and the 50, 250 could go to Ronnie and Sulaco. Ronnie Sayre, excuse me.
I'll send that over to you right now, Ronnie. 250 for your 3 vault keys that you got in that break.
Vault single, Anthony wanted box 28, by the way, Dom.
Gotcha.
28 coming off my ticker in the vault single. Thank you, Ant-Man.
250.
And then we have a vault double on deck. And then we'll see what we're doing after.
Vault quad.
Is that what's moving?
We already got an order.
6 to go in the vault quad.
What was that order again? Or box number?
28. And then we do have 4 to go in the practice squad single. Thank you, sir. The Marshall Falk box. Ooh, this one's quite a bit heavier, Dom. It is not a replica. It isn't authentic. The only question is it a speed flex? Are we flexing here in this next box? Let's see. Let's see that DH says Anthony. Well, Anthony, sometimes life is simple. Sometimes, if you ask, you shall receive. How about King Derrick Henry on the Raven Flex? What in the world is that? Is that a Raven, Dom? Quote the Raven nevermore. Oh my God. The purple visor. That is insane.
I just hit my kneecap on that rack because I wanted to run in there and see that bad boy. That is nice.
That's an actual Raven. It's an actual bird, yellow, silver, and purple. That is insane. Let's go, says Anthony.
Damn.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
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 You think?
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I had to run in here. As soon as you said Derrick Henry, I was in there fixing the boxes. I was like, I got to see this bad boy. Cracked my kneecap on the rack, and it's worth it because that is awesome.
That is one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen. The custom design, the attention to detail, the player. We talk about Saquon, Dom. About 90% of seasons, what Derrick Henry has done this year, the best running back season, right? It was about midway through the season, he was the leader. Saquon emerged the second half of the year. Incredible player, incredible helmet. Man, that is sick. Wow, congrats, says Ronnie. That is nuts. 6, says Scott. Oh, yeah, we're making room on the table, all right. Let's make some room. Which one are we going to boot off? This is tough. Let's do the Adams. It was the black and blue. Even though it looks pretty good, Tom. But we'll do it for the black and blue. This is definitely going to stay here, Derrick Henry. Wow. Otherwise, it'll be Carter or Kittle. I want to say Allen, Breeze, Henry, and Lynch are safe, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm going to call those the safe category because they're customized.
Henry and Allen.
Yeah.
I put Breeze in there too, right?
Yeah, Breeze is number... I mean, as far as being safe.
Yes.
But which one's better, Tom? I can't decide.
I like that. That's something I
kind of like the Henry better. I mean, Josh is what, marginally better name, probably worth a little bit more money because it's a quarterback.
Uh-huh.
But as far as the look of the helmet, I actually think Derrick Henry's going to the show personally. That's just me. And I love both these players. I actually like Josh Allen probably marginally better as a player. But this helmet artwork design is pretty ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it, to be honest, Tom.
What is that?
I think it's a raven. Or what does a raven look like? I'm not good about my birds.
I'm actually terrified of birds, so I try to stay away from
Are
ravens.
you?
I know they're dark. They are scary looking. And according to Ravens helmets, they have red eyes.
No, that's a raven right there.
Oh, I don't...
Yeah, that does look scary.
Yeah. Not as scary as Derrick Henry, though, when he's running at you.
He's scarier than a raven.
Yeah.
This dude will run you over, and then he'll run past you, too. He's super fast. I mean, Christian McCaffrey is really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Saquon Barkley is really, really good. They have health issues. Derrick Henry is the best running back of this generation. You know, a healthy Saquon, a healthy Henry, a healthy McCaffrey, there's a healthy discussion. Those guys have not been healthy enough. This is the best running back of our generation, Derrick Henry. He's the king for a reason.
That's right.
Artists, let's see. Says SEI certified. The artist is very, very humble. Did not reveal themselves. The humble artists here. So no artist that we know of, Craig. No artist here as well. And Josh Allen. Just beautiful helmets, to say the least. Yeah, Anthony, you will not be disappointed. Looks even better in person. You show this helmet off to your wife, she might be like, you know what? That break room's not so bad after all, right?
I like that break room.
You get that art? What's a Picasso painting? What's the Mona Lisa? Here's real art. Derrick Henry,
You
right?
show your wife that helmet, she'll tell you, you know what? Go play in that break room. Get out of here. Stop bothering me. Go
Leave
play in the
me
break
alone.
Yeah.
Go play in the break room all you want, Anthony.
Go win some sick-looking helmets like the
Oh,
one you
man.
brought home, that Derrick Henry.
Let me get that written up. We have a vault double coming up next.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it rolling, guys. Keep it rolling. This vault series.
That quad, we are 3 spots ago.
Yeah, the quad's going to happen. I mean, I'm not going to say we're going to sell out the series because I cannot say for sure, but I'm pretty sure that all the big names will fall off the board. All the flexes, the massive headliners, I don't see these surviving the show.
Absolutely.
So Vault, this is actually a double, right? I know it said QB, but it's a double.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I duplicated.
You're good.
You're good. My bad.
So Anthony and Kyle, these are $2,000+ lids easy, Craig. In my opinion, right? Awesome, awesome helmets. Drop me 2 box numbers in that Vault double box. Anthony and Kyle. Who's got the numbers? Just a massive, massive night in the break room. Ronnie's attacking. Bradley, Craig, Kyle, William, Anthony, Dylan. A lot of action on that break page.
Yes. Don't be late.
So Kyle wants box 3, and then he wants the wheel for the second box. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good.
I like it.
Anthony also looking for the wheel. All right, 1 to 30 wheel, Dom. Here we go. 25. 25 in the vault. That is coming off the board. We do have that, so 3 and 25. I will keep our randomizer up and throw these guys in. I know we pulled, maybe it's the 2 best helmets in the series, Dom, but it's only 2 speed flexes. There is 3 more flexes left, and I believe 8 or total 8 photo headliners left. So we do have options. I think probably the next one off the board is going to be the Chris Carter because it's purple, and the Henry purple was better, Dom. I'm almost leaning towards not even doing George Kittle because the other ones are extra customized, but we'll revisit when we get here. And just to clarify, Anthony, we do not block any emails on YouTube. YouTube blocks emails if you put your email in. So if you have an email, for example, I'm not saying your email is Gmail, but if it's Anthony32@gmail.com, that is how you would type out your email. If you're looking to trade or connect with customers, that is the email way to put that in. Because YouTube will block the emails you type in otherwise. All right, 3, 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Kyle's got the NFC North. Anthony's got the NFC South. Kyle, NFC East, NFC West. And Anthony, you have got yourself the entire AFC. Box 3 coming up. 3 out of 30 in the vault. Man, we are skipping the authentics minus the Allen and Henry. We got a very clean lid, though. David Montgomery on the Lion Retro lid. Looks terrific. One of the best power backs in the NFL. Kyle Cassius. Congratulations, NFC North. David Montgomery.
Very nice.
These big dogs, Ronnie, Anthony buying all these spots. Seemingly the only guy that can stop them is Kyle. He's the stopper here in the break room, right?
The closer.
Like David Montgomery, by the way. End of football games. Teams get tired. David Montgomery well-rested. Jahmyr Gibbs well-rested. They take over games in the fourth quarter. I know he's injured, but there's rumors out there that Montgomery could be back for the playoffs, Dom.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice for the Lions?
Should be more firepower for that offense.
Right? Who won the Kiddo Speedflex? Ronnie did, right?
Ronnie.
And Ronnie Sayre won it. Ronnie won a lot of stuff tonight, Craig. He balled out. He's been the #1 customer throughout the night. Although Kyle and Anthony are making late pushes late in the night tonight with their orders as well.
Ronnie Sayre might be taking the all-time leading winner just with this show alone.
He's balling, man.
Yeah.
I know we talk about Josh being our #1 customer, Craig being #2. At this rate, Ronnie will pass these guys in no time.
Maybe tonight.
Right?
Whew.
All right, box 25. This is the one that the wheel picked here. Box 25 in the vault. Not a replica this time. It is a full-size authentic. Full-size authentic. We got ourselves a beautiful Eclipse authentic. Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Chargers. Over 12,000 career receiving yards. Hall of Fame 96 inscription. Charlie Joyner for Anthony Molizio. So nice looking lid. A nice hit, Anthony. I know Craig said that's nice looking. I don't know if he's talking about the Montgomery or the Charlie Joyner, but they're both nice.
Well, that signature.
All right, Ant-Man. Congrats on your double box win.
That is clean.
Get that written up. And how close is that quad box, Dom?
The quad is... Let me refresh my page right here. The quad is 1 to go, but we got a practice squad #2.
Practice squad single.
Yes, sir.
Practice squad single coming up, and then the vault quad next.
Let me get that ready for you. Just closed out right now. Or excuse me, Craig closed that out. I missed that.
Craigers. There you go. Bing bong, says Anthony. Bing bong winner. Craig said I was supposed to send one of those to Ronnie. Ronnie, would you want a different helmet instead? Ooh, there you go. Craig's a nice guy.
Very.
Offering up some goodies for Mr. Sayre. You know what's great about our break room? Ronnie and Craig should be rivals, right? Because they're always going after the big helmets. But they're friends.
Yeah.
They're friends. A friendly rivalry. Anthony says, that's it for me, boys. Good luck, everyone. Have a good night, Anthony. We're here every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. You can purchase any time of the day. So we'll see you back when we see you, brother.
That's right.
Always good to have you in the break room, Anthony.
Get that practice squad for you.
All right, Dom, we'll get the practice squad over. And then we'll do that vault quad after the practice squad.
Yes, sir. That just close out right now? Still one to go.
Still one to go,
Well,
but it's
be
going to
ready.
happen.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
It is going to happen for sure. I know we pulled the two biggest ones, but everything else is left on. I mean, LaShawn McCoy's a sick flex. There's a McLaurin and Robinson dual sign flex, a Randy Moss straight cash homie, a Jamar Chase authentic, Marshall Faulk, Jordan Love, Jaden Daniels in here.
That's awesome, Jaden Daniels.
That's the offensive rookie of the year this year. So there's plenty of good ones left in this vault. The 200 and the 300 vault key left as well. So options. Practice squad single was next. We got Tom, Paul, William, Dylan, Bradley, and Craig. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Bradley wants 27. Thank you, sir. 27 available. 627. Bradley's dog's birthday. Shout out to the doggo. All right. Tom, Paul, William, Dylan, Bradley, and Craig. Good luck, guys. 6 clicks coming up. Some goodies in here, too, by the way. That Jahmyr Gibbs speed flex, the Joe Thomas speed flex, the Matt Ryan authentic, the Christian McCaffrey authentic. This practice squad is not short of headliners.
Loaded.
6 clicks. NFC North is Craig. NFC South is Bradley. Dylan's got the NFC East. We got ourselves William NFC West, Tom AFC North, Bradley AFC South, Paul AFC East, and Craig AFC West. All right, box 27 on the way. 27 of 30 in the practice squad.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see here, Dom. We got a mini helmet coming in. Mini helmet coming up. It's a Heisman mini helmet.
Ooh.
Who could this be? I like this one. The first freshman ever to win the Heisman, Johnny Football. It's Johnny Manziel. Money Manziel, drop that money in, Dom. He was a Cleveland Brown. That is the AFC North. Tom Kozich, Johnny Manziel mini.
Attaboy.
I like that one. That is a beautiful mini helmet.
Cool hit right there. Especially if you get Johnny Manziel, you want him on like the Heisman, something, you know.
Or the A&M, right? That's
Yeah.
what you want. A guy ahead of his time with all the players now in college getting money. Mm-hmm. He got money anyway, Dom. And he mostly got away with it, actually. Like, kind of got away with it. I know he had some alcohol issues. Does seem to have things more figured out these days. But a nice mini for Tom.
Absolutely. Johnny, you know what football.
Tom's hard to beat, William. Let's go Gibbs, says Craig. Not this time. Craig, by the way, telling Ronnie Sarah you won the standard Kittle tonight. That was the helmet I was supposed to send you when it came in, the Kittle Flex. So there you go. Is that Vault Quad ready?
Let's see, we are still one to go. I just put this.
We have a Diamond Quad order coming in. Okay.
So currently, we are still
1 to go?
1 to go.
Yeah, we're going to get this done tonight, guys.
Yeah, definitely going to
Let's get that quad done tonight. Let's see the break page. We're mostly open right now, but we are getting that Vault Quad done, like I mentioned. So we did 3 boxes in that old pairing, 1 actual quad, that's 7 boxes, a double, that's 9, and we did a single, I believe, as well. So 10 boxes done. There's 20 boxes left, and then we have, let's see, McCoy, Falk, that's 2 headliners, Moss, Chase, 4, Ray Lewis, 5, Jaden Daniels, 6, McLaurin and Robinson, 7, Jordan Love, 8. That works, Dom. 8 photoed headliners in 20 boxes. Not to mention, we have 2 vault keys left. The 2 biggest numbers, 200 and 300, makes it a 10 and 20 chance at a headliner. And we still have Ricky Williams, T. Higgins, Darrell Revis, and Frank Gore left. So 14 and 20 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. So we'll knock out at least 1 more of these tonight, and then we will see where we're at. It is 11:15. Like I always say, guys, as long as orders are coming in, we'll be on the air for you guys. But when it gets to be about 11:15, 11:30, midnight, etc., that's when we're a little bit less patient. So possible it's the last break of the night. We'll see. That practice squad is still loaded, Tom. Only Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin off the board as far as practice squad headliners go.
I want to close out another vault.
Yeah, this will happen.
No,
Someone's going to get it.
I'm talking about
Oh, the series.
the series.
So we're 20 left. After this quad, it'll be 16 left. With the quad box breaks, it does go pretty darn fast.
Could happen.
I know you traded me for a Kiddo Flex just like that a couple days ago, says Craig. I haven't shipped it yet. Do you want something different, he says. So let Craig know, Ronnie. I'll let you guys figure that out amongst yourselves. But the 29 people watching, surely somebody wants to get that quad done, Tom. Let's talk about some quadruple up possibilities, because we just saw a quad up 4 NFC North headliners. So let's just say you get yourself NFC East is the spot for the triple ups or the quad ups, right? We have LaShawn McCoy, Jaden Daniels, and the McLaurin and Robinson Speed Flex. 3 NFC East headliners with 1 spot. That's pretty good, Dom.
That's right.
NFC North, a good spot, by the way. We have a Speed Flex Randy Moss and a Jordan Love Authentic. I can get 2 in that quad box with the NFC North. We do still have AFC North, a good spot. I know Henry's gone, but Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, and we have a T. Higgins secondary headliner. That would be 3 items in the AFC North. Sold out? And then NFC West, we have Marshall Faulk, but secondary headliner Frank Gore could be a double up potentially. Options. Who was it? Ronnie? Ronnie. So Vault Quad number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for our second Vault Quad. Could be the last break of the night, or it could be the start of closing out the series, like you said, Dom. Will put us at 16 boxes left in this Vault series after this 4-box break. We have 8 photoed headliners, so worst case, there'll be 4 headliners left no matter what. So, up to you guys. Up to you guys how much more we'll do tonight. But if it is the last break of the night by some chance, Tom, let's end with a bang, right?
That's
Let's
right.
end with a flex.
Let me get the chase ready for just in case. Just in case.
The practice squad chase.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
We went from not having a chase to having a few chases now.
We did a few practice squads.
So, just in case doesn't mean we're going to do the chase soon, guys. That's up to you.
Yeah, so if that practice squad break is within like 4 or less, I'll give them more time. If it's still pretty open by the time the quad is done, we'll probably run that chase wheel spin next. So if you're interested in getting in the chase wheel spin, I recommend getting in the practice squad break right now. So Dylan, Kyle, and Ronnie, 4 numbers, guys. What's it going to be? I think like Ronnie and Kyle have a little friendly rivalry about the wheel versus the quads.
Like which one is the more efficient?
Ronnie says, yes, if you don't mind, Craig, thank you. And Craig says, no problem. I'll send you an email. There you go.
There you go.
These guys always working out fair deals in the room. Legends in the room. Craig and Ronnie.
That's what pals do, right? Take care of each other.
Ooh. There's a little bit of a change right now, Dom.
Uh-oh.
I'm seeing a massive, massive change right now.
Uh-oh.
And I don't like it. Ronnie calling out wheel times 4.
Whoa.
Ronnie, you've done well with the box numbers.
This reminds me of like my grandma switches a recipe and I'm like, you've been making it this way for 20 years. It's been great. Why you switched up now? But hey, maybe there's a method to this madness.
You know what? My mom does that all the time with her recipes, and it drives me nuts.
Thank you.
Because she makes it good, and then it becomes less good.
And then she'll be like, oh, I tried something different. I'm like, well, why?
Why?
Yeah.
But I guess Ronnie's really trying something different.
I respect it.
And I gotta say, it's not broke, but he's mixing it up.
You know, maybe it's just Ronnie. Maybe Ronnie just has the touch, right? It's like whatever I call.
Whatever Ronnie says, it'll work, whether it's box numbers or the wheel.
Right.
21, we're off to a bad start, Ronnie, because that's an odd number. Ronnie likes even numbers. rough start already, Dom. I don't know what's in the box, but rough start already. 21 for the first box. It is a quad box. Dylan calling 13, but Ronnie's wheel times 4 was first. Oh, well, you know what? 21. How about 22 right next to it? 21 and 22. Are we going to get 23 next? Let's see. Ronnie living in the 20s.
Easy for me.
This is going to be a lot lower than that. Box 1, the very first box in the series. 1, 21, and 22. And the fourth and final box in the quad box break. We have 4. I think he called 4 earlier. 5 is the closest, Tom.
Yeah, 5. No 3.
There's no 3, exactly. It means it's a great start if it's the opposite of Ronnie, says Kyle, right? Ronnie's a dangerous man in this break room. Dangerous. Knowing him, he's going to get some vault keys, Dom. I think he's getting the 200 and the 300 is my guess. Maybe a speed flex, though. It is options here. We do have options.
I love the speed flex, but I kind of want to see the Jaden Daniels.
That right? That's awesome. Jaden Daniels. The guy's had such a phenomenal season. We do get him sometimes, but not all that often.
You know, let's see Jaden Daniels and this is a quad. We can see Jaden Daniels and his running back and wide receiver in the same break.
All right. It sounds like Kyle's doubting you, Ronnie Sayer. Doubtest, though, doubters me, Kamen. I don't doubt you for a second, Ronnie. I've seen what you've done in this break room. I will say whatever you say, usually is smart. Kyle has the NFC North. Dylan's got the AFC South. Ronnie has the rest. Box 1 to kickstart the quad box break. It is a full-size replica. Does not have a vault key with it this time. We pulled this last night on an authentic, and I loved it last night. I love it today. Terrell Revis, put this man on an island. Revis Island, one of the best corners of all time. That's the full-size rep, secondary headliner, and a nice one, Ronnie Sayer, Terrell Revis.
Very nice. Attaboy, Ronnie.
Oh, boy. Craig says Ronnie hasn't seen the 20s since 1982. Which means he would have been born in the 60s. Which makes sense. You know, sometimes that's like a negative, Dom, but I kind of like it because think about how much more sports games you've seen. Because I read up on a lot of stuff. I watch old footage. But Ronnie's got like regular experience watching football in the 70s and the 80s. You know, Terry Bradshaw in those diamonds. Jerry Rice, we pulled earlier today. He's seen all these legends. He's seen a lot, Ronnie Sayer.
That's right.
Man of experience.
A veteran. Been there, done that.
Right?
Nice hit, Ronnie.
I thought of something else I could say. It is UA After Dark. But that saying could apply to another person as well. I'm just saying, Dom. I'm just saying.
Say it. Okay.
I'm not going to say it. Ronnie knows what I'm referring to. It is UA After Dark. It is UA After Dark right now. He's got 7 grandkids, Kyle. He is Grandpa Ronnie.
There you go.
I feel like being the grandpa of a room is good, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's a compliment.
Grandpa's like everyone loves Grandpa. Grandpa gets like all the rewards. Like the kids love Grandpa. He doesn't have to yell at the, it's like the uncle and the aunts. Like all the kids love the uncles and the aunts because the uncles and aunts they don't have to yell at the kids.
Ronnie says very early 60s, Dom, which means that he probably has seen every single Super Bowl, right? What was the first Super Bowl? Like late 60s, right?
Yeah, we're at what 50 something right now, right?
Yeah.
Younger than my father. My dad's in his late 60s.
Yeah, so Ronnie would have seen every Super Bowl.
Yeah, you're a young
Maybe
man,
like
Ronnie.
a young Ronnie would have seen the first one.
It's a young man.
Bart Starr, Ronnie's like a baby. Touchdown, Bart Starr.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, 7 grandkids. I took them to Mufasa, and they all loved it, Craig. If you haven't seen it, take your kids to Mufasa, guys. It is a terrific movie. I went with myself and my girlfriend's mom, and we loved it.
Mufasa.
Mufasa.
Just can't wait to be king. They sing that song?
They did not.
Ah,
The Lion King. They actually did sing Hakuna Matata, though.
I do like that.
And they had the Circle of Life at the start, so
Take
they
that.
did pay homage to the OG movie as well. Box 5 coming up next here in the quad box. Box 5. All right, full-size authentic lid. Oh, okay. I'll watch it on my next cruise, says Craig. There you go. And the only quarterback to ever win a Super Bowl with the Bears as the starter, Jim McMahon, baby. The 85-86 Bears, maybe the best team ever. Walter Payton, the star running back, the star defense. But you got to have a leader, got to have a quarterback. McMahon got hurt in the years to come, and the Bears could never replicate that 85 season. I've still been waiting for one since, right? Mm-hmm. Kyle Cassius, NFC North, Jim McMahon.
The punky QB.
I did not take my kids, William.
Your 7 kids?
My 3 dog kids, not allowed at the movie. Although we probably could have snuck Henry in, but we chose not to.
You could have said he was a little lion cub.
Yeah.
We brought him for the Lion King.
I love it. The punk QB, like you said, Jim McMahon.
Yes.
Tough dude. Tough son of a gun. A nice hit, Kyle.
Very nice. Orange helmet. The alternate orange helmet, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you
Looks
go.
clean. I gotta say, like, Messi would enjoy Lion King. Henry and Radar, they probably wouldn't care personally.
Yeah.
So maybe they'll watch it when it comes out on TV, on demand, or whatever platform, Disney Plus.
Back the stream.
Yeah, wherever it comes out. Go to the drive-in. That's a good idea, Craig. I don't know if they're showing it on a drive-in nearby, but that's how you can watch it with the doggos.
There you go. Drive-ins. That sounds fun.
I've actually, sadly, never done one. I need to.
I've never done one either.
Yeah, I know it's there's one, I believe, I don't remember where it is, but there's one that's not terribly far from us. So gotta check it out. Cool it, congrats, says Ronnie. Looks nice. Ronnie's kryptonite, Kyle Cassius. The only man that's stopping Ronnie in this break room is Kyle, apparently.
There you go.
Box 21 coming up next. 2-1 on the way. What do we got in the box? What do we got here? Might want to make some room, Dom. Because we are flexing. Ronnie Sayre, you got the number 2 leader in the NFL in receiving touchdowns, Terry McLaurin. And we got the running back for Washington, Brian Robinson Jr. A nice-looking commander, speed flex. Ronnie Sayre, NFC East. Say it is so. McLaurin and Robinson speed flex.
Very nice.
Very cool. The black and blue helmets, Craig. It's going to be a T. Higgins secondary headliner, and the other one is a mystery. It is all authentics in that B&B, though. We had something like a 7 and 8 chance at a headliner late in that series, and all the headliners came out late in the series, right? So nice lid, says Scott. Nice lid indeed. Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. both in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Jaden Daniels, by the way, that a quarterback, still available in this break. Nice congrats on that, says Drew. Nice lid, says Scott. Nice hit, says Bradley. Very, very nice indeed, folks.
See if his next box is the quarterback.
That'd be nice. It would be fitting, right?
That's right.
That'd be fitting
I like
for
those,
the Commanders.
those black alternate commander helmets. Those are sick.
Right? I agree. Dom called it. Congrats, Ronnie. Big congrats, Ronnie Sayre.
There you go.
I guess the wheel did get him a speed flex. It's not so bad after all, Dom.
He knew what he was doing.
Not so bad after all. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer in the break room. All right, let's see what we have in box 22. Right next to 21. Right next to 21. It is another authentic, Dom. Oh, how about this? The quarterback,
I called
y'all. Jaden
I called it.
Daniels.
Yeah.
Ronnie double up. McLaurin, Robinson speed flex, and the likely offensive rookie of the year. Jaden Daniels takes a Washington team that was terrible last season. Now, the number 2 overall pick, he's got him in the playoffs, Don Pellegrini, leading incredible drives, 3-4 touchdown passes in the fourth quarter. Awesome hit, Ronnie. Jaden Daniels.
Yes.
All he does is win, win, win.
No matter what.
No matter what, it's Ronnie Sayre. Jaden Daniels authentic with the McLaurin and Robinson speed flex.
That is a nice combo.
I kind of like doing the commander combo. We don't do commanders often. Kittle. We do them all the time. Georgie's a regular here in the room.
It's going to Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie, you know.
Ronnie knows what he got.
Yeah. All of it.
Congrats, Ronnie. Sweet double up, says Scott Killian. What's up, Scott? A very, very sweet double up indeed. Very cool. Thanks, fellas, says Ronnie. Very cool, brother. So, question is, are we going to do more of these?
Yes.
Let's get a practice squad done because we do have the Chase Wheel Spin coming up, but we do have 2 spots to go in the practice squad single. So we have all the headliners, but Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin left. I'm going to give them until 11:35 to knock this out. If that break is not full by 11:35, we'll do the wheel spin without you guys. If you close this up in 3 minutes, you guys will be in the Chase Wheel Spin for the practice squad.
Win you some money back.
Vault report, by the way, still a lot of goodies left. Randy Moss speed flex, LaShawn McCoy speed flex, Marshall Faulk, Jamar Chase, Ray Lewis, Jordan Love. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 headliners left in the final 16 boxes. Plus the Ricky Williams, T. Higgins, Frank Gore, 9 and 16 chance, a $200 and a $300 vault key left, 11 and 16. Practice squad ready?
You got it. Let me make that sheet for you, my man.
At the third single, right?
Yes, sir.
Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. You guys will be in that Chase Wheel Spin now. We're talking about practice.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
A lot of good flexes left in this series. Like Jahmyr Gibbs, Joe Thomas. Not typical speed flexes in our break room. Forget the flexes. McCaffrey, Matt Ryan. Different authentics in here as well, Dom.
Yes, sir. And that is... Let me make this green. And you good?
Thank you. Box 1 from Kyle was first. Thank you, Kyle. Let me get this.
Is that the...
That's the practice squad, box 1.
Okay. You got the right...
Yeah, I'm writing up the Jaden Daniels real quick.
I saw there was a blue one. I was like,
No, you're good. You're good, Dom. Ronnie Sayre, congratulations, my man. Jaden Daniels with the Washington combo speed flex.
that is a nice one.
I love the commander lid, too. Looks very nice.
The Burgundy.
Burgundy. Ron Burgundy.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
I love that movie.
That is a great... That's
Tom Kozich, Craig Crenshaw, Paul Brady, Dustin Knowles, and Kyle Cassius in the house.
Good luck, guys.
6 times on the way. Good luck. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Kyle, you've got the NFC North and the NFC South. Craig Crenshaw in the NFC East. Dustin Knowles in the NFC West. Craig has the AFC North. Paul has the AFC South. Craig in the AFC East. And Tom in the AFC West. Box 1, the first box in the practice squad series. We got a mini helmet, so not a headliner. The only mini photoed headliner, Emmitt Smith, already got pulled. A lot of NFC South hits in this series, though. Talking about Matt Ryan, Drake London, Christian McCaffrey. It's Chris Olave on the Flash Mini. Terrific receiver for the Saints. His first couple years when he was healthy, more than 1,000 yards in both. Injuries killed the Saints. I'm not saying they're a great football team, but they would have competed in the division. Olave, you look at, Derek Carr, Rashid Shaheed, Alvin Kamara more recently. Injuries piled up way, way too much. But the wins also piling up for Kyle Cassius, Chris Olave mini.
Hopefully this young man stays healthy, dealing with concussion issues. Already 4 concussions. Hopefully he doesn't have to battle those anymore. He's a talent, man. He's awesome when he's on the football field, Chris Olave. And you said this year, the Saints were just snake bitten by the injuries.
What do we see in the NFL in recent years? Maybe even historically with the Chris Carter. The new guy today we're talking about earlier, the new star. Ohio State always has good receivers. Those Buckeye receivers are always really, really good. Nice hit, Kyle, says Bradley. Yes, indeed. Mr. Kyle Cassius.
Ohio State legend, indeed.
OSU legend. That's right, Bradley. Probably cheering on the Buckeyes in this playoff season. No doubt about that. Looking forward to Ohio State and Texas in the CFP. So looking forward to see if we'll knock out something else. What did you just get an order into?
Practice squad.
Single. All right, so let me refresh. Let's refresh this bad boy. We are looking at, did the double just sell out or did we not put up a new one?
Did it just sell out?
Did we do a second double? I don't see. I think it just sold out, Tom.
All right. Did we just get it right now? It wasn't sold out.
Let me refresh.
Oh, yeah. 7 spots.
Who bought 7 spots?
Ronnie Sayre.
Of course. Of course. Figures. Sayre the Slayer. Well, never mind. We won't look at the wheel or the page right now. We'll break a practice squad. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers,
Hell
guys.
yeah, Ronnie. Let's have some fun on Friday, right?
Ronnie's like, I ain't done, boys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the second double just sold out.
Ronnie's like, I want to be the big dog in all these series tonight.
We did. Oh, William's saying we did 2 doubles already.
Did we? Well, we did one double that was
the old one.
The old one.
Okay, and we did 2 singles, and then we did 1 double, and this is the second double, I believe.
Yeah, we didn't do 2 doubles in the new one, I believe. Yeah, Ronnie just got that at 11:34, so that wasn't let me get that for you, ready for you.
It is marked as double number 2. So I believe that's correct.
Yeah, right.
I think 3 doubles total. Let's see how many boxes are off the ticker. So we have box 5, box 11, box 15, and box 27, which I believe is what? Oh, 11 as well. 511 is 2, 15 is 3, 27 is 4. So we did what? 2 singles and 2 doubles. So I believe that's correct. 16 and 19 from Craig.
There you go.
511 is 2, 15 is 3, 27 is 4. Actually, there's probably one number I didn't get off the ticker, actually. Because we did a single as well, Dom.
Yeah.
Didn't we just do box 1?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, we just did 1. So 1's the one I'm missing. So I'll get 1 off the ticker and then 16 and 19 as well. I think Craig was looking for the Gibbs, wasn't he?
I think so.
All right, Craig. Craig and Ronnie, good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. Craig with 1, Ronnie with 7. Craig's got the boxes, though. Craig is pretty good at box numbers usually, right? Pretty good at calling out those numbers. Which one are you looking for, Craig and Ronnie as well? I know Craig said, come on, Gibbs. He's got the NFC North. Could be Jahmyr Gibbs. Ronnie Sayre, you've got the rest of the spots in our practice squad double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Massive, massive night. Massive night here in the breaks. All right, let's see what we got in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice. 16 of 30 in the practice squad. All right, we got a mini helmet. I call heat for Ronnie all the time, says Craig. Well, you're going to get him something he's going to like. This is one that we don't get often in the break room. I'm not too sure Ronnie has it, Dom. A former Pro Bowl linebacker for his San Francisco 49ers, Navarro Bowman.
Nice.
Navarro Bowman's kind of like Lance Briggs. You know, Patrick Willis got a lot of the credit, rightfully so, but a rock-solid Robin, rock-solid linebacker. Nice job, Ronnie Sayer, Navarro Bowman.
Very nice. Ronnie's going to like that. It's a squad.
Yeah, we haven't had him that much in the break room, at least recently, so that could be a good one for Ronnie.
Very nice.
Get that written up, and then one more box here in the practice squad double.
One of the guys with injuries cut his career short. Could have been a Hall of Famer.
Right? Had the final pick at the stick at Candlestick Park. I've seen him inscribe that on a helmet before, Dom.
That's a cool inscription.
Yeah, Navarro Bowman. We'll get that one written up. And let us see what we got inside the next box. What are they getting into?
Practice squad.
All right, they like the practice squad right now.
The single right now.
Yeah, Craig says, okay, not heat, but a PC item. And I always say a PC item of your favorite team, it's as good as a headliner typically.
Makes you happy. It's good enough, right?
I have it on an authentic, says Ronnie, but that's cool. There you go, Ronnie. There you go. Very, very cool, Ronnie Sayer. It's another mini helmet. Another mini helmet. This is JSA certified. Hey, how about this? One, it's a snipe. Two, it's a PC item for you, Dom. You and I both have this autograph. Dave Robinson.
Yeah.
On the Packer Mini.
Nice.
One of the nicest people I've ever met, Dom. You guys might have heard me say this story if you haven't. Dave Robinson. So it was like 2 or 3 years ago, Dom. Back when we had only like 8 goat customers, right? Now we have over 100 goats, and you know we can't take 100 people and give them $500 to go to Canton and give them a free tour. It would be a lot for us to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the early stages of our signature club, back when the room was not quite as busy as it is right now, the GOAT prize was a trip to the Hall of Fame, and we had a guest Hall of Famer give the tour. That guest was Dave Robinson. The man let me put on his Super Bowl ring, his Hall of Fame ring. Such a nice person, had so many great stories. And his favorite moment ever, Dom, not winning the Super Bowl, tackling Jim Brown.
That's right. I thought I was taking a picture with Bob Boulay.
No, he said that was up there. He asked Bob for a picture, not the other way around. But beautiful mini, Hall of Famer, part of those Lombardi championship teams, the great linebacker, Dave Robinson.
Very nice.
He's been coached by Vince Lombardi, Tom Landry, and Joe Paterno in his career.
It's a group of legendary coaches.
Pretty good list. Bradley says, let's run back the double. I'm guessing Bradley's already in.
He is.
All right, Bradley. All right, Craig, Dave Robinson.
Practice squad's hot right now, guys.
They are loving the practice squad. Looks like Ronnie is done for the night, though. Says, good night, fellas. Thanks for all you do. Good luck to all. Thank you, Ronnie, for all that you do, brother. Buying out all these breaks, and congrats on all your W's. Ronnie Sayer. Have a good night. You know where we are, Ronnie. Every day, 12, 3, and 6. And maybe, just maybe, in about a month, Dom might be on even longer.
Ooh.
So stay tuned to find out.
See you, Mr. Sir. Have a good night.
Yeah, right?
Appreciate you. You know that.
There's a lot of really cool changes coming up to Ultimate Autographs here in the new year. I don't want to reveal too much, Dom, but we have exciting plans for you guys. Exciting plans for the break room. So the double is in the books. Let's take a peek now where we're at.
Getting closer and closer on that next double. Orders are coming in, guys.
Yeah, congrats on all the W's, Ronnie. So it looks like we'll get that double done. 3 spots to go in that double box. Now, guys, 3 spots to go in the single box. So I think we should get both of these practice squad breaks done. Now, after that, if you want to keep the night going, you guys got to order. It's been a team effort, but it's been a catalyst. You know, the last about hour, we're like the 96 Bulls. It's a great team. We got Pippins. We got Rodmans out there. Heck, we have Rodman in the break room right now, to be honest.
That's right.
In the Jersey series. But the Michael Jordan, at least of tonight, has been Ronnie Sayre. Michael Jordan's gone to bed. If you guys want to pick up the slack, we're going to need you guys to order now because Ronnie has hit the hay, as we say here in the break room.
That's right. Even goats need sleep.
Even goats need sleep. So 11:46. So let's call it 11:50. We'll be on to 11:55 no matter what, Dom. But if the practice squad single and double are full by 11:50, those guys will be in the chase wheel spin. If it's 11:50, those breaks are not full. We're running the wheel spin with or without the guys in those breaks.
I think we should be good.
Yeah, 4 minutes to go there.
There's Andrew DeVonzo getting 2 spots in each.
Well,
Appreciate you, Drew.
1 to go
In each.
and 1 to go. So they will be in the wheel spin.
Whichever close out first, guys.
Yeah, whatever closes out first comes up first. Congrats on all the W's, Ronnie, says Bradley. Yeah, absolutely.
Ronnie's having himself a Friday.
He won, what, 6, 7 speed flexes? A lot.
Let's see.
He didn't get the Derrick Henry, though.
Did not get the Derrick Henry.
He got the Josh Allen.
Josh Allen. 2 Josh Allens today, right?
It's like the 1 and 1A hits. Yeah, the Josh Allen STS flex as well.
Oh, that was
from
Kyle. Excuse me. That was actually Kyle when the black and blue.
Oh, okay.
So let's see.
I think he got the Breeze.
Breeze, Kittle. Devontae Adams.
The McLaurin and Robinson dual signed.
He won Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
Yep, the McLaurin. Won the Jaden, not a flex, but the Jaden Daniels is sick.
As
man.
good as a flex.
Yeah.
Who won the Marshawn?
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Yeah.
Okay. He had a night.
Yeah, pretty much besides
Besides the Henry helmet.
Yeah, besides the Derrick Henry, it's all Ronnie.
All right.
Let's see, close out. Let's see. So technically, Dylan close out the single before Craig.
All right, so we go in order. If the single and double close out at the same time, we do the double because people paid more money. But I'm looking at it, 220955. Dylan got the single closed. Craig is 220956. So single is first, double is next, coming up in the practice squad. I believe the practice squad, we pulled the mini and the jersey, but all the authentics and all the speed flexes are left.
Yeah, no double so far.
Terry McLaurin is a replica helmet, by the way, but Gonzalez is authentic. Gibbs is a speed flex. Matt Ryan's authentic. Urlacher flex. Marcus Allen authentic. Then Joe Thomas and Drake London speed flexes. So Dustin, Will, Paul, Tom, Andrew, and Dylan, practice squad, single number 3 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Craig says, yep, single close first. I saw that on the live break page. There you go, Craig. Well, you guys will see the order numbers. If there's ever confusion about what closed first, you will see your order numbers. Drew wants 30. Thank you, Drew.
Got it, Drew. Get that for you.
30 coming off the ticker here. Tom wanted 22, but he was just a little bit late. So it'll be 30 that's first. Good luck, guys. 6 times coming up. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Andrew DeVonzo, you've got the NFC North. Dylan Wagella, NFC South. Paul Brady, NFC East. Tom Kozic, NFC West. Will Newhouse, AFC North. Andrew DeVonzo, AFC South. Dustin Knowles, AFC East. And Dylan Wagella, AFC West. Here's the single. Double is on deck.
Good luck, everybody.
Does Tommy normally call fire, Tom? He wins fire. I don't know about calling fire. We do have a beautiful jersey here. I don't even think it's is it a secondary headliner? I'm not even sure, Dom. I know it's not a photoed headliner. The talented tight end out of Florida, Kyle Pitts, on the Falcon jersey. And that's the NFC South. Dylan's got the heat. He's got the pits.
I said
His armpits don't smell. He just smells of winning Kyle Pitts autographed jerseys.
Congrats, you got the pits.
You got the pits, Dylan. I like that.
That was a good one.
I like that.
Nice hit, Dylan. Hey, he scored a touchdown last week with Michael Penix.
Maybe that's his boy.
His first career touchdown. He had the same moment that that AJ Brown had. Threw the ball in the air, and they had to go get the ball back for the first touchdown.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Yeah, I like Penix long term. Up and down, first game or second game as a starter, but it's to be expected as a rookie.
Yeah.
Up and down for sure. But they were down big, rallied them back, and then Jaden Daniels won it in overtime for the Commanders.
He's special, man.
And a lot of money on Commanders minus 3.5 times. So I was very thankful for Jaden's touchdown.
He's special, man.
Once in a while, Craig says Tom. And let's hold a second, Bradley. Give me a second, brother. I got to ask in the chat for the double. I did ask for the single. Says, sorry, jumped early. No problem.
I get it.
I know what you're calling out, Bradley. It's coming up in a second, brother. I'll put the Pitts jersey away, then I'll go ahead and ask for the double box break in the practice squad.
Practice.
I think 4 flexes, Dom, I believe, in the practice squad. I know it's not up there yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think it's 4 flexes.
I'm waiting to have a moment to write it on the board, but the orders are coming in so fast that
Too busy.
every time I get up, we have orders come in.
All right, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the practice squad double. John Poole, Bradley Williams, Dylan W., Dustin Knowles, Andrew DeVonzo, and Craig Crenshaw. There you go. Bradley just ahead of Dustin with 6 and 25. That's for my dog, Messi's birthday. Shout out to Messi. The Messi numbers, Bradley. My boy Messi. Such a B.E. beautiful doggo. Good luck, fellas, says Tom. Good luck indeed. John Poole, man. This dude won that bedazzled Brady on the New Year's Eve series. It was insane. With 1 spot, Dom.
That's all it takes.
1 spot.
All it takes.
Such a good boy. That's right, Bradley. Such a good boy, Messi. What's 453 and 286, Craig? Now I'm confused. We got Andrew in the NFC North, Dustin NFC South, Dylan NFC East, Bradley NFC West, Andrew AFC North, John in the AFC South, Craig AFC East, and Bradley AFC West. Box 6 in the practice squad. Hey, Super Bowl champion, baby. Super Bowl champion with the Bears. Jim McMahon. Beautiful jersey. The only starting quarterback to lead the Bears to the promised land, Jim McMahon. This guy in college football, by the way, when he retired, had more than 30 records in college football. Such a talented quarterback. Injuries hurt him in the pros, but he did what every kid dreams of, Dom. Winning the Super Bowl. Jim McMahon.
Hunky QB.
That is a nice-looking jersey, Andrew DeVonzo. We'll get that one written up. Somehow we're skipping all the headliners.
Yes.
We pulled arguably the 2 worst headliners in the series because every headliner is an authentic, a speed flex, a rep, or a licensed jersey except for Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin, a.k.a. the only 2 headliners we pulled.
I get up, orders. Good. Keep them up, though.
What was that?
I was getting up to write the names on practice squad. I see them in the corner of my eye.
Another order, right? These guys,
keep them up.
They're attacking, man. They're attacking that break page. It has been under attack all night. Jim McMahon. I have one of these autographed jerseys at home, Dom.
Nice.
I can't remember who gifted it to me, but someone gifted it to me, and I was like, this is awesome.
There you go.
Like a part of Bears history, part of NFL history. A lot of folks might argue the 85 Bears might be the best team ever. Quarterback for the 85 Bears. Part of Super Bowl and football history right there. This one's a little bit heavier. It might be a replica, but it's a little bit heavier. It's not going to be a mini, that's for sure. I'm going to guess it's going to be that McLaurin rep, Tom. It is a replica. Now, all the helmets, other than the mini helmet, which is gone, and now this full-size Scary Terry rep, are authentic. So Matt Ryan, authentic. Obviously, Joe Thomas, Jahmyr Gibbs, speed flexes. Nice lid. Number 2 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Scary Terry slate with the gold ink. It is Dylan W with the W. Terry McLaurin.
Dylan W.
Dylan W. Gets dubs.
Dylan Dubs.
Another break full, Dom?
I'm just getting it ready. We're 2 to go, so
Okay, so
duplicating it now.
matter of time, right?
Yes, like to be prepared,
Matter of time here in the practice squad.
but definitely gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm exporting our orders for the totals, but
Good call. Hey.
looks like we'll dip into the next day's totals. 1 to go in that double box.
Yes.
So that is coming up.
Then I can finally write it on the board. We'll see if they let me.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're playing games, huh? I think that's what it is.
They want to make sure that your life is more difficult, Dom.
No. You guys make my life fun.
It's always better to be busy. Busy is good.
Busy is good, because if
Busy is good.
you're not busy, you're usually broke.
Yeah.
Right?
And bored.
And bored.
Broken board. Scary Terry going back in the box. Andrew asking, anyone interested in the McMahon jersey? Okay. Where we at, Bear fans? Let them know. Thinking of better times for the Bears.
That's right. The only Super Bowl winning quarterback in Bears history.
Right? Sold out?
Yes, sir.
Is that Sting?
It's Stink. I told you
Sting.
Stink was in the rafters today.
He's hanging out. He's like, I can't let Ronnie Sear have all the fun. I'm going to get in here as well. So practice squad double number 4, right?
Yes.
Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. It is Will, Kyle, Bradley, and Craig. You know, Bradley calls the boxes 6 and 27, 6 and 25, but he's an odd number guy other than
I was
6.
gonna say, what's he gonna do now with the
Well,
dog birthdays?
13 and 17.
Whose birthday's that?
Well, Henry's actually 27 as well, 127. I don't know who 13 and 17 is. Those are not physical months. But 13 is Dan Marino, Kurt Warner. 17 is Josh Allen. Maybe good numbers, perhaps.
Yeah, hey. Craig starting us off in the single, too. 4 spots. There you go, CC.
CC's jumping in, making moves. Craig Crenshaw. I'm a Bears fan, Drew, but I already have one. So, you know, obviously want you guys to gift it amongst yourselves, best case. But I'm sure there's Bear fans out there. Brian Maresca's a Bears fan. Who else is Bears fans? We have Bear fans in the room. They might not be watching right now. 6 clicks. Craig has the NFC North. Will has the NFC South. It is Bradley, NFC East, NFC West. Craig, AFC North. Kyle in the AFC South, East, and West. There he is. Brian's here. So talk to Brian on trades, Drew. Mr. Maresca is here. He is watching. You know these people are always watching, Dom.
Yes, sir.
You just got to summon them by name. We summon Craig. We summon Brian. And there's summonings happening, right? Like Ronnie and Sulaco's probably watching. So if you're out there, Ronnie, hope you're having a good night, brother.
Which name?
Which name?
Which name is Ronnie gonna use?
Oh, Sean Combs? I don't know. It's what he does. Ooh, we got a nice looking jersey. I like the Bills red jerseys. They're a talented rookie receiver. Just got a touchdown this last weekend. Keon Coleman on the custom jersey. Keon Coleman, that is the AFC East, and that is Kyle Cassius. I don't know if I've ever been on a run where we've skipped so many headliners in the practice squad, Tom. It is a pretty ridiculous run. I would look up the ratios, but I don't have time because it's already sold out. But I can tell you this, there's better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner the way this is going. So, nice job, Kyle.
Very nice, Kyle.
220958 on the order. Keon Coleman on the box. You said singles 4 to go or something?
Yep. Craig started us off with 4 to go.
Yeah, I'm guessing the single is going to fill up. Let's see a speed flex. Gibbs speed flex could be in the NFC North. It could also be a Urlacher speed flex. Got a McCaffrey authentic, Matt Ryan authentic. All items still available. Kyle's tough, Craig. The only guy that can stop Craig Crenshaw and Ronnie Sayre from winning apparently is Kyle Cassius. You know what? Craig is like Georgia. He always wins. Kyle's Bama to stop Georgia. So except for apparently in the CFP, Georgia lost. The Georgia of a couple years ago, right?
Yes.
The better version of Georgia. Box 17. 17 of 30. Boy. Another filler hit. It's a terrific player. A bunch of Pro Bowls. Over 10,000 yards receiving. Maybe even a future Hall of Famer. Bears wide receiver Keenan Allen. Leading the Bears in touchdowns this season. Not a lot of touchdowns for the Bears receivers, but a lot for him. Keenan Allen. So there's Craig with the W. Back in the winner's circle. Mr. Crenshaw. Not too shabby, Craig.
Not too shabby indeed.
Not too shabby. All right, guys. Are we knocking out more? So we've done 4 doubles and 4 singles, Dom. I believe that's 12 boxes then, right?
Yep.
12 boxes, only a 30-box series, which puts us at 18 boxes left in the practice squad.
We should be sold out right now.
18 boxes left? Is that the single that's sold out?
Yes, probably. Got a few orders in.
Well, John, it's first come, first serve on box numbers. Now, once I put it in the chat, everyone's got an equal chance to call them out. You got to be quick on those numbers, John. So, 18 boxes left. About to be less time. As of right now, though, in terms of boxes that have not been opened, 18 left. McCaffrey authentic, Marcus Allen authentic, Drake London speed flex, Joe Thomas authentic, Brian Urlacher speed flex, Jameer Gibbs speed flex, Matt Ryan authentic, Tony Gonzalez authentic. So there's 8 authentic helmets in the final 18 boxes. Then a Tyreek Hill licensed jersey, which is practically as good as an authentic. 9 in 18 chance at a photoed headliner in the practice squad. That is 50%, guys. That is a pretty good ratio, if you ask me.
Yes.
What sold out, single or double?
Single sold out first. The double is 1 to go.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do the single and then the double. And then some more.
We might clear the series out tonight.
Let's do it.
We got you guys a fresh practice squad for tomorrow if this bad boy goes. So, fresh practice squad, I believe, should be ready for you guys tomorrow if this one goes tonight.
We talking about practice.
Talking about practice. Talking about practice here in the break room. So, single, is that ready, Tom? Or you're dragging it over?
Dragging it over,
Yeah, you're good. No, you're busy. No problem. Just want to make sure. Practice squad single number 5. If you are in that break, go ahead and drop me a box number. And then the double will follow. So that'll put us at 15 boxes left after these 2, which will be halfway there, halfway gone in the practice squad. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. as they say in Lion King Mufasa.
What?
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh, you took
It's
song.
their new songs. They had one really, really good song. I was like, the old one had overall better music, but there's one song that was just incredible. The Bye Bye song, Dom.
In sync.
Still stuck in my head. Bradley is fast. You have to call them fast, John, says Craig. That's right. Bradley is faster than the speed of light. They call him Flash. The Flash, Bradley. All right, so 7 in the single. Thank you, Dustin. Get 7 off my ticker. Craig, Dustin, George, Chris, and Andrew. We'll be halfway there in this series after these next 2 boxes.
Yes.
Holy moly.
Whew.
These guys have attacked tonight. And they have attacked, to say the least.
Box was 7.
All right, Craig, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Chris. Andrew's got the NFC East. Craig in the NFC West. AFC North. George, AFC South. Craig, AFC East. And Dustin, you've got the AFC West in here. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep that heat rolling. Let's keep those breaks rolling here at Ultimate Autographs. A lot of sick options, to say the least. Craig says another mini. Craig is like, I felt that it was light. Craig always knows when they're light. He's like, I don't know what it is, but you know, Spidey senses?
Craig senses.
He's got the Craig break room senses. And once again, he's right. Whoa. It is a mini helmet, Craig Crenshaw.
Oh.
We do have a mini helmet. Ooh. This is not a secondary headliner, Dom. Surprised? One of the better receivers in the NFL, Deebo Samuel.
No.
A guy that does literally everything. NFC West, Craig Crenshaw.
Nice.
Congrats on the Deebo.
Yeah, not a secondary headliner.
Right? Crazy. Deebo Samuel, not even a secondary headliner in a practice squad.
That is crazy.
Wow. This is actually one of my favorite practice squad breaks we've ever had, Dom. Pretty good for a practice squad. Mm-hmm. Excluding that brief 2-week period